Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? What's up, Jacob, Dominic, Hamza, who else we got in here? A Random Chicken, very nice name. Alright, let's get Minecraft going here. Okay, here we go. Alright, so I'm in a creative copy right now of my hardcore island world, the series that we've been working on. And if you remember, we have like one more region that kind of needs to be filled in the actual hardcore world. So I've been planning out a brand new village. I already have a few of the new houses kind of built up. So this is a new one here that's kind of on a cool diagonal that's all fully detailed and everything. And I also attached like a little sniffer pen to the side here. I don't actually have sniffers yet in my hardcore world, but my plan is to get them, and I just kind of wanted to make sure that they couldn't, you know, get out of the actual pen. So just wanted to double check that. Can I show my cats? I should get like a cam going or something. My cats are in my room right now. I can maybe put a photo on the Discord or something. Okay, what else can I show you? I also did this diagonal house here. I put some like glazed terracotta in the wall there, which I think looks pretty nice. Got some flowers here, little side entrance. I tried using like what are these called? Levers to kind of hold up this like campfire's little cover for the door. Boyko, what's up? Ultimate troll face we got in here. Trying to get everybody. Panda, hey, how's it going? I'm good, I'm good. Okay, this is another house, new house that I built up. Pretty nice. I actually quite like this one. Got some planters here, some flowers at the top. I used some of the new pale oak. Little side entrance here. It's kind of similar to our starter house, but I tried to switch it up. But I do like kind of keeping some of the same sort of like build styles going on throughout the island, just so everything kind of looks cohesive. But as you can see, I have five more houses here that still need to be detailed. Right now, I think we could do a little bit better than just orange concrete. So my plan for this stream is to kind of detail the rest of these houses, maybe get some extra details kind of going along the pathways and everything. Can you build a Gothic style village, like disruptive builds? That would be fun. Are you talking about the one that he did with, what's the mod called? Conquest? That looked pretty cool. I'd like to try that. Honestly though, like when he was scrolling through all the items, I was like, that'd be so overwhelming. Like I already feel like that with Minecraft now with all the new blocks we have, but like with that where it's just like thousands or I don't know how many, but way more blocks. It's like seems pretty crazy. How to make builds look better? Honestly, it's just practice. I mean, speaking building, we should probably actually start that instead of just yapping. Also, I have a zombie down there. Let's just turn the sounds down. Gotta remember to turn that up before I hop in the hardcore world or I'll probably die. But yeah, I've been trying to do like some copper ones, some dark oak, just to kind of have similar block palettes for the houses. My builds are better from far away. Yeah, I think it's kind of like the texturing that I've been doing. Like when you're up close, it can kind of look a little bit like jarring, but then when you go back a bit, it all kind of like blends together. Axiom, I know, dude. Axiom is like a game changer. I'm still learning it. I'm really bad at using it, as we'll see in this stream, but it's such a powerful tool. It's crazy. I'll still use like a world edit as well, just because I'm still learning, but eventually I'd like to just use Axiom straight up. Okay, what are we thinking for the walls? Do we just go for tough? I mean, it's like my one trick tough user. Replace purple. Wow, I can't type. Concrete tough. There we go. I like how I kind of want to do for this roof, like how I did on here, just mixed a bit of the weathered in as well. Maybe we can go even with some of the, I don't know, what's it called? Just like the regular copper. Anyways, let's start with the other details. I think we need some windows in here. Maybe one there, one there. What's the name behind my name? Are we ready for the lore drop? It's not that interesting, and it's kind of a weird name for a Minecraft channel, but I needed a name for like a League of Legends account that I was making, and I just used like a random generator, and that's what it gave me. And then I guess I used that for my channel as well when I first made it, and just kind of stuck. Not the most interesting thing ever. Can I make an SMP? KK, chill with the spamming, my guy. But I don't know. SMPs are cool, but I'm maybe too antisocial. Gotta be real. I do enjoy like watching SMPs though. I think those are always fun. Maybe we can put like a cover on the side here. I've been liking adding those to my builds. Maybe just a small one. That'll work. What fence do we want to use? Maybe just spruce. You had a hardcore world with your friend. We made it to day 89. Got blown up by a creeper. I know that'll do it. The creepers are just something else. That sucks. All right, guys, don't spam the chat, please. What do you guys think of this new area, though? We do need something like for this center area. I'm thinking maybe like a farm or a pond or like some market stalls or something like that. Let me know what you think. Congrats on 200K. Thank you. It's been crazy lately, the growth on the channel. I really appreciate all the support. Why do I sound so robotic in my videos? I don't know. I'm trying to get better at the voiceovers. Like my natural voice is very just like kind of toned down, like monotone. So for my videos, I try to like put more. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Like just make my voice like louder and more like energetic, but then it always just sounds like the same. So it's something that I'm working on for sure. I know I get cooked in my comment section though. It's pretty bad. Get some texturing. You guys know I love my texturing. 800-day hardcore world, the wither killed you? Oh, no way. You like the pond idea? Hey, what's your name? Multi-Stan and Stefan, what's up? You like the pond idea? Yeah, I think a pond could look cool. We don't have a pond on the island yet. Some of my comments too have been asking for a pond, so maybe. I was thinking like maybe a pond and like I don't know if we could do like a little stream kind of coming down these custom boulders that we built. I think that could maybe look cool. Build a satellite dish. Hey, Cookie. Resource gathering, yeah. I know, it's always a grind. Man, I haven't streamed in so long. It's so hard to like read the chat and like try to build at the same time. I need to lock in for real. Put a pond there, add some detail around. You can make a dock and if yeah. That actually sounds nice. Sounds pretty cozy. Super flat. I really want to do 100 days super flat. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I don't know if I have like the game knowledge to do a structureless, but just doing like the regular would be cool. I am very much a Mog Swamp enjoyer. His world is really cool. Pond park area. Build my country's flag. Yeah, cool ideas. Very cool. Have I tried mega builds? Not really. I like doing like lots of small builds that slowly build up into like a larger build, but I do have some ideas. I don't want to like promise anything, but I do want to build like a giant castle on top of this hill where this cherry grove biome is, so that could be fun. Been watching since I was at 2K. Jeez, this guy's OG. Thank you. Does Lightmatica work in... Yeah, I'm in a 1.20, 1.5 right now, and it works. Okay, what's this house missing? Maybe a chimney on this side? Brick chimney? Hey, thanks, Danny. Maybe just something small, kind of like that. Get a stair here. Boom. Let's get a campfire on top. Surround it with some spruce trap doors. On top, we'll do a wall and a flower pot, I think. Wall, flower pot. Pretty simple, classic design. I use that a lot. I don't want to add too many windows, but we could do one like here maybe. Got to think about it. Fancy crops, best mod. Flower pots on the side. Hay bales underneath. Underneath this thing. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've been liking to use like a bamboo along with my hay. I think it kind of blends in well. So maybe just a smaller pile like that. I think that looks nice. That's chill. Let's maybe do some sort of like cover above the door here. Tips on roof building. Practice. I've been doing like, even with this village here, I've been really challenging myself with like the diagonal builds, and these roofs have just been like, honestly, just trial and error. Just keep trying until it kind of looks good. This one's a bit different, like just building up the walls and kind of just putting a straight diagonal roof in. It's not too bad. And then this one here is like, I don't know if I'm happy with this. Guys can let me know what you think, but it's it's like kind of weird, but just it's so hard to like get this the shape that I wanted on the diagonal. Build in even or odd numbers. Oh, odd is like a million times easier. It's fun though every once in a while to try a even one. Maybe we do campfires instead. I already have campfire in my inventory. Classic. Maybe a lantern. That's nice. I think on this side we could do like maybe at the back we do like a planter box or some leaves or something like that. Okay, that looks pretty bad. Let's get the windows in here. How long have I been building? I started playing the game like when it first came out, and then probably didn't play again for like 5 years or something like that. Got back into it, and then I've just been playing like on and off until I started my channel, and then from there just like pretty consistently. It's a great game though. Obviously, or I wouldn't be playing it. Favorite build I've ever done? That's a good question. That's a hard question. I honestly I really like this island. I've been pushing myself a lot to like just build something that's nicely connected and everything. If we take a look at the map here, like I've had a lot of fun with all the paths kind of winding through and trying to make it like nice and walkable and everything like that. Also, I'm really excited to start expanding onto the mainland. I kind of really want to finish the island first. Okay, I gotta lock in on this house. I'm getting distracted. Okay. I'm thinking, trying to cook something. Shout out from Poland. What's up? Maybe we do no window there and try to put some flowers, maybe some rose bushes. My favorite color palette, I feel like the easiest is always just like, you know, spruce, and I've been using a lot of tough blocks as you can see lately. It's like probably my favorite block right now. Sakura, what's up? My first live ever, I did some like way back, like 3 years ago or something like that. So it's my first live like in a really long time. So that's kind of why it's it's pretty scuffed. But it's fun. It's fun being able to chat with all you guys. Okay, I think this is getting there. I still need to like rework the texturing and everything, but I'm kind of okay with this being a simpler house. What else could we add? I feel like here is missing something like this. We can fix it with texturing, but I feel like we could maybe add something up here. Maybe like some weird hanging plant or something. Yeah, I'll texture the roof for sure. I like how this one turned out here. I think that's pretty nice. Just some simple texturing instead of just like, bam, blue. We could do a lantern, I don't know. Maybe put some trapdoors around the base. Try glowberries. Okay, glowberries. Where from? Like from the, we could do some from the roof maybe. Where else? Can only put them on like the full blocks. I don't know. Do we like that, chat? The color picker. Geez, what am I saying? The color picker. Yeah. This one here. I use this all the time. This is super helpful as well with the gradient helper. You can see I was using it earlier to try to find a block in between dark oak logs and packed mud. I don't know. Those glowberries are kind of chill, actually. I think I'm liking this. Maybe we just texture. We can always go back and add more things if we want to. So maybe do some cobblestone in here. Adding vines. Yeah, that could work. So let me know, guys, if like my voice is too loud or if the music's too loud or anything, because I kind of just threw these stream settings together, so it might be kind of scuffed. What else can we put in here? I've been liking using pale moss with tough, has been looking pretty good. Kind of don't like this polished in here, stands out a bit too much. Music louder. I know what I'm missing here. I'm missing shutters on the windows. That's nice. Do we add the same kind of lantern thing at the front, or do we just keep it like this? Campfire where? How to not get bored of playing Minecraft? It's a good question. Honestly, just like take breaks, I feel like. That's always all right. Camping area? That'd be cool, yeah. Music's fine. Okay, let's do the roof. This one, apparently I've never used it before. Oh, that's because I want the waxed. Okay. Waxed. This one, might need some of this one too. Let's see here. Let me start from the top. I don't know if I want to go like full on with this, but it might look all right if we can kind of do a gradient. Let's try. Man, this axiom thing with like the quick replace is that's game changing. I can never go back. Makes texturing just like a million times easier. Make a kitty castle, that'd be fun. I don't know if I want like the full on was just, yeah, the regular waxed. Maybe just replace this out. It's a bit too bright, I think. That's all right for now. Use Prismarine. The only problem is I don't have access to Prismarine in my hardcore world yet. We need to like, actually I found an ocean monument. I don't think I've shown it in my videos, but it would be fun to like drain the whole thing. Ches, what's up? I think even this is too much for me, honestly. Break that up though with some of the I can't remember the names for these coppers, that's why I'm just like okay. Gotta texture everything. Addicted to texturing. Let's texture this next. Just a bit of granite in here. Don't need to go too crazy. Maybe that one. Yeah, I think that's fine. You want to incorporate more copper into your builds? My favorite way to use it? I've been using like the grates a lot for windows lately, like roofs in this area. Let's kind of take a look around in my world. We can see where we used it. Down at the harbor, did I use any? It's a hard block to use sometimes, honestly. Yeah, I didn't use it down here. I used it for a door, if that counts. These houses, not really. Yeah, maybe I'm not the best person to ask how to use copper. Here, I used it for this like windmill gear. There you go. Oh, I can't speak. I give up. Words are hard. Okay, we need to add shutters on the other side. Trapdoor. I already have 2 in my inventory. Nice. Okay. Do we like the glowberries, guys? How long does it take to record and edit my videos, my hardcore videos? I did my last one in 2 weeks, but that was like a lot of hours, to be honest. I don't know, it really depends on the video, but a lot of time, a lot of time. I've been thinking of maybe getting an editor, but I also kind of enjoy the editing process and being able to add like my own personal touches, you know? Maybe we add some hanging roots. Yeah, extinguishing the campfires with a shovel. I don't know if this is only in Java, but couldn't you you had to use water before? Is that right? I don't know if this is maybe too much. All right, don't spam the chat, guys. I know, I need some mods up in here. I gotta moderate it myself. Okay. Let's see here. This is honestly not looking too bad. It's maybe a little bit quirky or something, but it's alright. I don't know if I like the cobblestone. It might be a bit too bright. Actually, I think I do like the cobblestone. I know, this guy's addicted to campfires or something. Yeah, I think that's better. An ingrown tree? Yeah, I want to build a bunch of trees around this area. We'll try to get to that if we have time. Kind of want to focus on the houses first. I'm thinking like a big tree in this area, another one probably right here, and then, I don't know, probably some along the hillside there, and then maybe a couple smaller ones in between the houses. Okay, what's this missing? Anything? It's kind of a small house, don't have a bunch of room. Interior? I'll probably do the interiors after, or or procrastinate it for a while. I don't know, I gotta start doing the interiors though. Like, I was good at doing all the interiors until we built those houses along the harbor there. And I got a little bit lazy, but it's mainly just like a time thing more than anything. It's hard to make content, I feel, too, like out of the interiors, but it is something that I should do for sure. Why am I playing without shaders? I feel like they're kind of overwhelming for me sometimes. Yeah, exterior more than interior, same. Okay, maybe we take the block palette of like these walls and use it for that purple one there. So let's just clear our inventory. Grab some granite, packed mud, light gray terracotta, dripstone. Do windows. I did use a bit of jungle too. Jungle. Stream lagging? Is the stream lagging for anybody else? Hey David, what's up? How are you? Why am I texturing before adding details? I don't know. Yeah, I'll show you guys my my texturing process. So I'll start with like the blocks that I want at the bottom. Then we can do our next block up, which will be our packed mud. It's laggy sometimes. Might be my end, guys. Gotta upgrade my internet or something. Okay, so yeah, we have our packed mud there, and then we'll use our light gray terracotta at the top. Freezes for 1 to 2 seconds. Kenji, hey. Okay, so now that we have like the main blocks in, we can try to like blend them out. So bring a bit of the light gray terracotta down, bring some of the packed mud down into the granite. Just froze for like 4 seconds. Yikes. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it right this second. Yeah, I don't know. My bitrate is already pretty low. It might just be my internet that it's not the best. Sorry, y'all. Which editing software do I use? I use Premiere Pro. It's pretty nice. I've also used like Final Cut in the past. Change bitrate. Can I change bitrate midstream on OBS? Is this Java? Yeah, this is Java. Kind of want more of the terracotta. 6,000 bitrate is max. Okay, let me try not to leak anything here. I'll see if I can change it. Give me a sec here. Streaming. What did you say? 6,000? Okay, I'm gonna lower it. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Okay, let me know if that's better. I think I lowered it to 6,000. It was at 9,000 before. Okay. Let's get a bit more of the packed mud down here. Then we'll use dripstone. Maybe up in here. I'm kind of trying to use it as like a shadow almost. Don't like how that's like a perfect zigzag. Doesn't lag? Oh, nice. Thanks for that tip. Who said that? Oh, yeah. Thanks, Panda. That was you. Appreciate it. Stream mod. I need, yeah, I gotta get, like, this is a super scuffed stream that I just, like, I was like, I want to stream. I'm just hitting the start stream button. But I want to set up, like, pop-ups for, like, you know, if someone joins as a member or something like that, or, like, have a live chat display. on the screen, if you know what I'm saying. Let's get a door in here. Maybe dark oak. Riza, what's up? How old am I? I'm 24. 24. It's kind of a chill house. Which country? I'm from Canada. Let's maybe add like a bit of a bulkier trim at the bottom. Yeah, I like that. Vedvo, you're here. What's up? Oh, I missed a comment a while ago. Somebody saying that they're playing on my seed. Aego, you're building a wall around the island like a medieval village. That's actually so awesome. If you send pictures on the Discord, I would love to see that. That's really cool that you're playing the same seed. The new vibrant visuals? No, I haven't tried it yet. It looks, I feel like from what I've seen and what I've been hearing other people saying, it's kind of like maybe tinting stuff a bit too like orange or something like that. Maybe it's just like certain settings, or I don't know. I guess it's still kind of like still in the works a little bit. So Haib, am I saying that right? What's up? I'm really bad with names, so I'm sorry. Let's get rid of this purple concrete. Add window on the backside. Holy moly, he's live. Alive. That is right. Happy Gast. Yeah, I'm still in 21.5, but once I update, I'll definitely be getting a Happy Gast. Okay, windows are on this level here. What's going on? Yeah, okay. I might just have to do like single windows. Maybe one there. One there. Get some shutters. Plutonium. You got cat in your name? What's up? What new update? End update for sure, without a question. Like the end is just, I don't know. It's pretty boring. Like once you get you kill the dragon, you get the your wings, your elytra, and it's just kind of like, what now? Like the Nether update was crazy. That's my favorite update of all time. Like it made everything so much better. Like to think of how the Nether was before that. Got rid of my flowers. Okay. We should probably add a chimney to this one too. Need some windows here as well. Gas are so slow. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna like replace the elytra at all. I think it's mainly gonna be for like, I don't know, messing around with friends or building. Like if you're building like some sort of like floating island or something like that, for sure would be helpful. I think they're pretty cool though. I definitely want to try it out. Are these houses? Yeah, I'm building a new village. Take a look. So all these, what is this? I can't count. 5, 6, 7, 8 new houses that I'm going to be building in my hardcore world. So I'm just planning them out right now. Say hi to my cats. What's up, cats? They're both sleeping behind me right now. You building a sky base, Stormy? Yeah, that's sweet. Maybe we add like a cobblestone chimney. Need a campfire. Where's the campfire guy? We got a campfire. Let's see. Where do I want to add it? Maybe like... Here? I guess it'd be one over. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you lost your cat. That's really too bad. Queso? Yeah, that dude's crazy. I like his like when he plays like horror games. That dude's crazy. What else? These houses are kind of like on the simpler side, but I think that it's kind of all right. What else? What else? Need some shutters on these ones. I keep grabbing stuff that I already have in my inventory. I'm actually starting to lose it. Okay. Boom and boom. In one hardcore video? Yeah, my next video is going to be building this whole region. So all of you are getting some mega big spoilers. Actually, I don't like that tough in there. Oh, what am I doing? There. Kind of simple, kind of chill. The names of my cats, it's Munchie and Mittens. Face reveal win? I don't know. I might come back and add some stuff to this one, but I think for now it's kind of all right. Okay, maybe we do this orange one next. Thinking about the block palette, what do we think? What if we did like kind of bricks? That might look all right. Actually, I'm just gonna replace everything. Position 2, replace orange concrete with bricks. The orange structure? Oh, it's just another house where I had like the main shape planned out, but now we need to go back and actually add all the details. So yeah, I wanted the door to be there. It's kind of a, this is a weird diagonal house, so it's a little bit trickier. Am I gonna try the new update? Yeah, for sure. I'm just kind of waiting for like all the mods and stuff I use to be updated. Honestly, they might be at this point, I'm not sure. What door? Dark oak maybe to match the roof. Let's add maybe some type of cover. Oops. Let's try that. How does that look? Maybe get some fences. Whoa, okay, chill, don't spam. Yeah, guys, don't spam, please. Capital like a castle? Yeah, I was saying earlier I want to build like a castle on this hill. I think could be a really fun project. Let's maybe add a lantern. Yeah, it's kind of hard on this angle, but I think that's all right. Might have been an accident. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess they were being chill before. I don't know. I just timed them out for like 5 minutes. Hey, see you projects. Thanks for stopping by. Have I seen the Minecraft movie? I have not, actually. I have not seen it yet. I'm a fake fan. I need to. I should watch it. 100 Days with a Partner? Yeah, that'd be fun. I had this idea for a 100 Days thing. I don't even want to say it because I don't want anybody to take it, but I think it would be cool. Might cook something up. Let me cook. It's on HBO. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm a big movie person. Honestly, I don't know. Haven't seen it yet. What movies have I watched recently? I just watched. I watched like that Mickey 17 movie. That was pretty good. What else? I don't know. I'm blinking. You wanted to see that? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like kind of weird, but kind of cool. The movie's decent, but it's pretty fun to watch for the memes and laughs. Yeah, I feel like if you go into it like not taking it too seriously, it's gonna be a good movie. Thunderbolts? No, I haven't seen that one. Okay, we got our windows in. Maybe windows here. Ballerina 2025 John Wick. Is there a new John Wick movie out? I haven't heard anything about that, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I live under a rock. Let's do it like this. So yeah, right side of the window, right side, right side, right side, yeah. Passion of the Christ, is that with what's his name? Willem Dafoe? I don't think I have seen it, but I know about it. Isabella, hey. Oh, it's a new show? Priya, hey, what's up? The episode of the castle coming? I don't even have the castle planned out at all. That's like a future project for... Won't be for like a couple months probably. Wombat, what's up? Shout out Wombat. What do I want to mix in here? Rooted dirt. Improve my nether portal? Yeah, my nether portal's a little bit basic. It's also too close to my base where it, I don't like that. It's too close to my base where like piglins sometimes, or the zombified piglins sometimes like come close by. Did I say your name wrong? I'm sorry. That shadow block that shows up? Oh, I'm using Axiom, and this is like, you can do a quick replace. So basically instead of having to like break the block and replace it, I can just right click right away with the new block that I want and it replaces it automatically. Let's maybe add another trim at the bottom. Yeah, I keep doing it. I already have trapdoors in my inventory. Oh, it's on the wrong level too. Okay, never mind. Gotta add some type of detail. Christian, hey, what's up? Let's maybe get some regular terracotta. Pillager or creeper farm? Yeah, I definitely need a creeper farm, especially that I just got the elytra in like my last episode. And I think I'm almost already out of gunpowder. Probably need to bring the bricks a bit lower. Carter, hey. Build my skin statue. That could be cool. Probably gonna butcher this, but Napa. Oh, I can't even say it. What's up? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, I'm so bad with names. It's not even funny. Okay, I gotta stop just running around this thing. Maybe we add some like bushes, some oak leaves. Oh, what if we did like a vine growing up the wall? That could look cool. I like using vines, but the problem is like they always just spread. I guess we can use string. Crazy, you like my content? Thank you. Glad you enjoy it. Oh, what am I doing? Could spread down there. How's that? Oh, I can spread this way too. Why is it spreading? Okay, I give up with the vines. I can't. Let's just do a oak leaf vine. Or just a big bush or something. Yeah, that's alright. I like that. Gotta texture it though. Wouldn't be done if I didn't texture. Scary secret base. The mod where you can combine any slabs together. Oh, is that the one like Disruptive did a video about? I think I saw that. Why don't I use shaders? I feel like they're kind of like a little overwhelming for me sometimes, like a bit too just bright where I'm like blinded almost. So I kind of like the look of just default Minecraft. And I also like how it's kind of like approachable for anybody watching my videos, because I know not all people can get like shaders on the device that they're playing on, so kind of makes it how anybody can play it, you know what I mean? Hello, hello. It's almost giving me like villa vibes or something like that. Maybe we add some of these into the bushes. Azure, how do you say this? Azure bluet. There we go. Yeah, the vibrant visuals. Dustin, is that what you're talking about? I'm gonna try them out for sure. Like maybe I'll do a video with them if I like it, keep it, but I don't know. Hey, welcome back, Jacob. And Hot Rod Kid, what's up? I kind of like that. What do you guys think of this house? Should we add a chimney to it or just leave it as is? Anything else we can add? Guys are gonna talk about shaders. Let's see how it looks in some shaders. Yeah, complementary. Very nice shaders. Probably hear my PC fan going crazy now. When will I go live again? I don't know. I do want to stream more. I'm having fun with this actually. Okay, maybe let's leave this one for now. We can work on this little guy here. This one I already added some details to. I just need to kind of finish up the texturing and everything. Make a tutorial for a good survival base with calcite, diorite, and deep slate. You can check my channel. I probably have some with similar block palettes. Used to make a lot of tutorials. Maybe do just one window. We'll do like another detail or something there. Got a window there. What do we want at the back? Maybe another cover. Can you go? Yes, you're dismissed. You're dismissed from the stream. Okay, was that the 10th time I've grabbed something that I already have in my inventory? Which series is this for? This is for my like hardcore island series. Can you guys hear my cat? Munchie, come here. Say hi to chat. I have Munchie here, my cat. Alright, she's gonna chill in my lap. I gotta get a cam so you guys can see my cats. Yeah, I like the cover on there. That looks nice. If you press K, you can turn on and off your shaders. Yeah, I have a bunch of my keybinds all switched up. Maybe do some walls at the bottom here. Okay. All right, my question is, what should we put under this cover here? Add barrels? Oh, you're way ahead of me. Okay, we have one vote for barrels. What else do we have? What other ideas? Get the shutters going. You gotta go, but can I build a base in a cave? That's a good idea. I'd like to try it for sure. But thanks for stopping by. Underground World series could be cool. Andy, hello, hello. Is the stream still lagging for anybody, or did me changing the bitrate fix it? Did I stop my Survival Island series? No, the builds we're planning are for that series. I'm just in a creative copy of the world, so this is a new village region that we're going to be building in the next episode. No lag? Okay, sweet. Thank you, thank you. Glad that fixed itself. I was worried. Okay, I guess we'll do some barrels under this cover. Yeah, I changed it to the 6K bit rate. What did it? I like these barrels that I did over by the harbor. I just want to see how I did those. These might be a bit too big to put there. Build a treehouse. That could be cool. Yeah, and I know a lot of people want me to put like villagers just roaming around the island, but honestly, it's not like mob safe at all. They're all just gonna die instantly. We'd have to just spend a bunch of time like lighting everything up, and they'd also probably just wander out into the water maybe. I guess we could do like a slab. Yeah, I like that. Maybe do a lantern as well. Nice. Don't know if it would look nice to have maybe some gates under here. Hey, see you, Andy. Thanks for stopping by. Swampna, what's up? Gates or no gates? I'm kind of leaning towards no. Bye, Andy. Okay. Maybe we add a flower pot here. Which one do we want to use here? Maybe, let's see. Allium? Boom. Sultan Universe, what's up? What time is it there now? It's 3:26 p.m. Bamboo? I have used bamboo in some of my builds, like our blacksmith has some bamboo. Just a little bit. Okay, we got a flower there. We should probably add one to the other side. It's 3 a.m. What are you doing up? Kind of want to do this so it's matching that other one that we built over there. What is it? That one? Fantasy theme, hardcore. Yeah, I do like the fantasy builds. I think it'd be fun to even include some like more fantasy elements into this world. Only using copper grates for windows. I don't know. I could maybe switch some out with panes. For some of these other houses, I have used panes there. I guess the rest I used grates. Yeah, maybe we try to incorporate some panes into some of these. You can see how it looks on this one. Sultan, what's up? Am I saying that right? I think I like the panes on this house. What are we thinking, grates or the glass panes for this house? Hashi, see you. Copper looks good. Glass. I don't know. I think either look okay, but if we do use glass, then we should definitely build some sort of interior because you can see in pretty easily. Kenji says glass. When's the new video coming out? Hopefully this Sunday. I'll see. Might take me a bit longer. Green copper. I guess I wouldn't need waxed. This. That's kind of cool, kind of a vibe. Well, quite a few people like to use fences. I don't want to get like too many different window types going on. That is nice though. Why am I in creative? I'm just in a copy of my hardcore world. So I'll like plan stuff in here and then I'll make a schematic using Lightmatica and then I use that to like help me rebuild it in my hardcore world. Let's do the texturing on this house, I think. Let's maybe start with the roof. All right, sorry. Okay. Do we need that? This and that. Maybe try to do it like a bit darker around the chimney. Oops. Copper, placing copper. Okay. My favorite type of horse? Let's go check on our horses, shall we? That's not... Oh yeah, this is Friday. Our good old horse Friday. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know all the types of horses in the game. Or if you're talking about real life, I don't know. I think all horses are cool. Friday's the best, that's right. Good old Friday. Let's see. I think that side's good. This side. Maybe get a bit more of the regular in there. Yeah, I think that's all right. What does cryptozoology actually mean? It's like the study of like cryptic animals or whatever, you know, like Bigfoot or like the Loch Ness Monster, stuff like that. So basically it makes absolutely no sense for a Minecraft channel, but we're rolling with it. Yeah, diagonal builds, these like I did these ones before the stream and they just kind of killed me, especially the roof on this one, which we still need to finish this house, but like I don't know. I can't even, I'm not even fully happy with it to be honest, but I think I'm just gonna roll with it, maybe try to tweak it a little bit. They're pretty tough. I know, that's why like I'm struggling with these houses a bit. I'm like, what do I add to this? Like it's hard to add things. Okay, where was I? Texturing this one. What did I use for these ones? Yeah, maybe we try to get some more of the moss blocks in there. There we go. Actually, it might look a little bit too green with the roof, but we'll try it out. You never heard of the diagonal concept for my videos? Some people are crazy with like making diagonal builds, and I'm still kind of learning them, to be honest. Make a bridge to the other islands and build it. I do have a bridge already. Where am I? We do have a bridge going to the mainland. It just currently leads to nowhere, but I do want to connect it over to this village and hopefully transform this village. And then, like I was saying kind of earlier, I would love to build a castle on top of this hill. But yeah, this region, we have so much space to build stuff. So I like how the island is kind of in the center of everything. It's pretty cool. Renovate that village as well. Yeah, I really want to. Probably we'll try to do it soon. Kind of trying to like finish up the island and then kind of expand outwards to other projects. I don't really want moss up there actually. Let's get our tuff back. You just joined? What's actually going on here? I'm planning a new village for my next hardcore video, so we're just working on detailing all of these houses, and if we have time I'll start building some like trees and other details and stuff. I think that side looks alright. Maybe texture this a bit more. Yeah, not loving the moss here. Maybe we just get rid of it on this side. Building a village here on the island. Yeah, like in the actual hardcore world right now, this is just like a default forest. It's the last kind of region that needs transformed, so I thought it'd be fun to just add more houses to try to make the village feel more like a bigger kind of civilization. Oops. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Let's get some pale moss up in here. Hey, thanks, Diego. Exhausting to do a voiceover on a 30-minute long video. Yeah, but it's part of the process, part of the fun. Texturing's so fun. I know, it's kind of one of my favorite things lately. Like all my builds, I'm just texturing like crazy. I'm trying to get better at it. Sometimes it looks chaotic, sometimes it looks nice. Kind of happy with that one right now though. I think that's looking alright. Did I texture the chimney? I think I did. Yeah, I just got some regular stone in with the stone bricks. Okay, let's tackle this crazy diagonal house next. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one, to be honest. Let's think about this. Make more job-based builds? You mean like for villagers with like professions? Omer, thank you. I'm glad you've learned some stuff. I'm by no means a master, but I try my best. Trying to do like a little bit of a cover like we've done for a lot of these houses, just so everything's kind of matching. Improve the roof. I know, I struggled. I think we can, if we do some texturing to kind of like blend it out a bit, it might look alright. I don't know. Like I can do diagonal roofs, like full on diagonals like this, but I wanted to try something a bit different just to add a bit more variety. Texturing can make the basic build pop. I know, like, yeah, like this house is honestly pretty simple, but with some nice texturing, I think it looks pretty cool. All right, what are we thinking here? This needs to go lower. You just finished watching my 100-day hardcore video? Nice. Those are a lot of fun to make. Yeah, the diagonal builds are super tough, but I'm trying to get better at them, and I mean, the only way to get better is by trying. Like, even this cover, like, I want it to be, like, cut off here, you know? We need... Okay, here's a new update idea. We get slabs that are, like, a straight line here. Thoughts? You're not recognizing my world. Can you give a quick tour? All right, let's do a tour. So first, this is like our starter house. Take a look inside, why not? Got our cat here, Asteroid Destroyer. So this is our little cozy interior. We've got our bedroom over on this side. This is a map of our island. It's not updated in this world, I guess, but over here is our enchanting room. Upstairs is our storage. So what do we have in here? We have like all our logs. I have so many oak logs from cutting down entire forests, but all the kind of like acacia, cherry, all that stuff. Got everything in here. And then, okay, I don't want to spend too long on the tour, but right here is a blacksmith, where in the basement we have a auto smelter. Super nice to have. This is a horse stable. Over here is our villager trading hall. Got all our villagers in here. This windmill, which I kind of want to rework. I got flamed when I built this because it's kind of pretty boxy on top, which I do agree with, so I'd like to kind of rework that. But anyways, in the basement here we have a moss farm, pale moss on this side. Okay, so that's kind of like our starter area. That's kind of what I built up first. Also, we have a barn over here. Then in the center of our island, we have a bunch of different farms. And then we also have this larger farming region over here where we have a greenhouse, a bunch of smaller farms. Over on this edge of the island, we have a vineyard. Pretty fun to put that one together. And then even in our farming district, we have like a little market stall, a little kind of covered little like cafe area. Over here is an auto sheep farm. Currently it's all set up for light gray wool. I think this is all, yeah, it's completely full, so I kind of got to fix that. But anyways, have like a water tower. And then on the other side of the island is our harbor. So we have like a big crane, a bridge going over to the mainland, a boat that I built, some more market stalls, another horse stable. This here is like kind of a warehouse that is covering up our iron farm. So golem spawn die down there. We got access to a bunch of iron. This lighthouse, I actually really like this lighthouse. Have like a bit of a well here. And then last episode we built all of these houses, which are super cool. Had a lot of fun building these ones. Big forest, a bunch of trees, and now the next project that we're working on in this stream is building and detailing all these houses. Well, planning them anyways, so that we can build them in the hardcore world. So yeah, that's what we're working on. Okay, I just totally forgot what we were doing. We were building this cover, weren't we? Okay. Take a break and breed the cows. That's right. I think this side's fine. We can fix it with texturing, honestly. Maybe make like a vine growing up onto the roof or something like that. Here we should probably add some windows. Let's maybe do some bigger ones. Definitely gonna use our grates here. Yo, Ghost, what's up? Started watching my videos. I like the amount of effort you put into them. Thank you. Yeah, I try to make them the best that I can. Make a watermill house? Yeah, I've been thinking I want to do one. Where was I thinking? Like somewhere here. when we expand to the other side, it'd be fun to do like a watermill here and maybe some sort of like, I don't know. I only have the watermill idea so far, but like another village or something like that. Do you know Green and the Hermitcraft SMP? Yeah, definitely. They're really cool guys. Grain, is that the meme? Mr. Grain. The Mimi? I'm sorry. Okay. I did have this door in here, which... Oh man, the diagonal builds, they're killing me. Do I not have a creeper farm for Elytra? No, I need to build one. I might even try to do one in this next episode if it's too much of a pain without it. Definitely need to build one soon though, because I'm pretty sure I'm almost completely out of gunpowder. Certified Bread Man. I love that name. What's up? What is your favorite type of bread? I myself am a sour bread enjoyer. Is this Axiom? Yeah. Yeah, I'm using Axiom, and I also have World Edit, so that's why I have the wooden axe. You never do diagonal builds? Yeah, I don't blame you. They're a real pain in the butt. If we did like a larger window, that might be cool. Get some shutters on this sucker. I'll never know what to put. What's up? How's it going? Gonna put some flowers in there after. We'll put some, like, I don't know, hay bales or something under there. It's not a bad start. Can't do much with diagonal builds. Yeah. I do want to try the vine growing up the side though. I think that would look kind of cool. Just creeping up something like that. That's kind of cool. You're just about to build one of my storage houses? Nice. I love those builds. Those are... I always love building those. I also love when people like kind of change up my storage house designs and like do their own block palettes and stuff like that. It's always cool to see. An automatic storage room? I don't know. I've never built one before. Like I built like small auto storage things, but never like a big mega storage room. Add some walls for some depth. I think the only problem is that it's going to create gaps, I think. Pale oak, nice. Yeah, like if we do walls. I don't know if we can do walls anywhere. Texture the vines with moss. Could try it. Nice. If we did some at the top, we could do like grass or bushes or something on top. What am I doing? Let's see how that looks. Let's try the bush maybe. I think it looks alright from like far away, up close, maybe not so much. Oh, I'm starting to lose my voice. I'm gonna drink some water. One sec, chat. Okay, water has been consumed. Don't forget to drink water, guys. How do I not have mobs spawning on my island? I honestly, it just comes from like trying to sleep as like immediately once it gets dark, just that nothing even really has a chance to spawn, because my island is like not lit up properly at all. I like the moss. I might just try to do it like very sparingly. Maybe get some other types of leaves in here. Maybe some spruce. Make a bell tower. Yeah, that would look cool. I'm not sure where I would put it on the island. Maybe it has to be like a different area. I was thinking about building like a giant bridge across this that I saw. I think that would look really cool. My favorite block to build with? I mean, spruce is the easy answer, but I've also really been enjoying using tough blocks. We try to do it on the bottom, sort of like a shadow. I feel like that's all right. Making 4 times blocks with diagonal builds would be cool. Easier to texture, but more time consuming. I see. Walls on the chimney. Yeah, I could try that. Maybe like that. I kind of like that, actually. Good idea. Yeah, adds a bit of depth. Say Wagon? Oh man, I swear I got like 50 comments or something just cooking me up for the way I pronounced it. I don't even want to say it anymore. Same with Dragon. Like, I don't know if it's like a Canadian accent thing or if I'm actually just like straight up just have like a speech impediment, or I don't know. I think I'm overdoing it. I think just leaving it like that should be good. Maybe... No, I liked it better before. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Good old Canada. Yeah, added some nice green to the build too. I actually really like that. Let's maybe texture the chimney next. We'll get some granite up in here. Perhaps some... I could use some polish maybe. Some terracotta could look cool too. Do I use distance horizons? No. I would like to try it out. I've seen that it kind of like distorts things. I guess that's kind of maybe how it works so well, but I don't know. I should try it. Favorite superhero? I gotta go with Batman on that one. Texture with some cobble? Yeah, for sure. Favorite food? That's a good question. Favorite food. I think what my favorite food is lately. I don't know. I like pizza. I like some nice good pasta is good. Oh, I don't know. Tacos. You like that I don't use shaders? Yeah, I like some people like that I don't use shaders. Some people are like, why aren't you using shaders? But I feel like the game just looks pretty good like without them, to be honest. I like using them too, but makes things kind of like easier to see without them in a way. How many pets do I have? I have 2 cats. They're sisters. Very cute. Oh man. I gotta take a picture of my one cat right now. I'm gonna send it in my Discord. One sec. Dang it, she moved, but she was laying like completely on her back. It's too cute. But anyways, you joined the Discord? All right, I'll send it then. She moved before I got the picture I wanted, but yeah, I'll send another one that I got. Just got back from vacation and got a super cute picture of her on the top of my girlfriend's suitcase. That's the lore drop. The cat drop of the day. Can I see my cat? Can I see your cat? Yes, I just sent a picture on my Discord. The link is down below. How do you plan the landscape, like the elevation, where to put what building? All this is like custom terraforming. Like this is what it was like before, so I kind of raised everything to make it a bit flatter and more like just easier to build on. And then I just tried to space them apart. I even use like I have this Zeros world map where I can kind of see where stuff is. So I tried to kind of like space them apart so they all have kind of room, have the natural kind of like pathways and everything, just so everything's kind of like linked up nicely. Makes kind of sense if you were to like live there, you know, if you needed to walk somewhere, there's a easy path. What mods do I use for inventory? I don't use anything for like inventory. The only mods I really use is for like building and creative. So like right now I'm using Axiom and World Edit, and then I guess in the game I do have like this map I was just showing you guys, this Zeros world map. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really use a whole lot of mods. Do I plan all my builds in creative? I would say most of them, not all of them, but I just find it helps me like build stuff better. Just makes like, yeah, just makes the builds better, makes better content for you guys. Okay, I gotta lock in on this build. I'm just like spinning around it for no reason. Okay, let's texture the walls. Let's go with some, let's just go with what we went with, kind of this house. We'll get some mossy cobble, pale, maybe some regular cobble in this one too. Ronish said, how old am I? I am 24. What else was I looking for here? I guess I already have tough. Can maybe get some tough bricks in here. That might look alright. Oh, I like how I used, on this build, I used glazed terracotta. We can maybe try that on this one as well. The Discord invitation isn't valid? Really? Should be working. What terracotta should we use? The standard for Minecraft builds on YouTube is crazy high these days. Respect you guys for coming up with something exciting and creative and unique. I know, yeah, like, I kind of miss the old days of where you could just, like, upload a video if you making, like, one little build and it could do well. Now it's just like, I built the whole universe in Minecraft. And they spent, like, 8 months on the video, and it's like, jeez. Going to sleep? Alright, good night. Thanks for stopping by. I don't think that terracotta is going to work. Black terracotta, maybe? Yeah, it's too dark. Could try the same terracotta, just so things kind of match. Maybe this? Yeah, I don't know. Let's try this one. Maybe if we blend it out with cobblestone, because it's a bit lighter. Mr. Shorts, what's up? Try the color picker. Could see like what's in between. I guess we could see what's close to tough, right? The closest glazed terracotta to tough. Yeah, it would be brown. That's what I used on the other house there. What's the next closest? What is that? Oh, okay. I don't know. Test instance block. Interesting. Cyan? Is that the next closest? Oops. What's this building gonna be? It's just kind of like just a villager house. I might try to... I should give some of these houses some purposes just so we have reason to come back. I haven't really gotten that far into my thought process. Protecting walls around the island? Yeah, that's a good idea. What if you did something... I kind of like that. What do you think of that? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. Still got to texture the rest, but it's a good start. Certified bread man, see you later. Some pale moss up in here. What if we could blend the roof with like signs or buttons or something like that? Decided to do that on this. Oh. I think it's an axiom thing, but I don't know why, like sometimes it brings up the text pop-up, but then like when I placed it here it didn't. I don't know. Fence gates where you have the signs. I see what you're saying. I think. I do want to show you one thing. Like for this one, I did glass panes here, which like makes the walls stick out further, which I thought helped shape it a bit more, like make it look a bit more filled in compared to like there's a bigger gap there. I don't know. I've been trying to use like the glass techniques. I know some people are absolutely crazy with it, but that's about as crazy as I can get. Fence gates. I don't know. Hold on. You might be cooking. Are we cooking here? How's that? I don't know. Right Tech, what's up? Yo, is this Ben guy cooking? I feel like it looks good from some angles. Like from here, like I like how it covers up that kind of quarter of the block and just it makes it smoother that way. I wish like that wasn't there though, you know what I mean? Different color, like a different color of fence gate. I think it's too bright. Yeah, right, we'll leave it like that for now, why not? When's the next video coming out? I'm hoping this Sunday. Might not be done in time, but I'm gonna try my best for you guys. Okay, chimney's good. I like this vine. Kind of want to switch these out with jungle. Let's texture this and then we'll add something underneath this cover. I feel like this kind of balances out the vine, but then we should maybe add some green up in here. Blend it out with some mossy cobble. Mossy cobblestone. Do you use Lightmatica? Yeah, so I plan stuff in my creative world here, and then I use Lightmatica to make a copy of it, and then I could rebuild it in my hardcore world. Texture the roof with some dirt, moss, other similar. Yeah, I can texture this actually pretty well because I can do like full blocks in here. I could even do like, what's a brown podzol maybe? How do I spell podzol? Podzol. If I did like, not that. Podzol there, we could do like grass on top to kind of blend the vine more. Actually, I like that. This panda guy's cooking too. What's going on here? I'll add more of that later. I gotta stay focused. I gotta texture this. I lost all my blocks. Pale moss. Pale moss. There we go. Let's get some pale moss down here too. Break up this mossy cobble. Okay. Let's get some green back in there. It might make the chimney pop even more. Okay, that's too green. When will I update to? I'm guessing that's 1.21.6. Probably after my next video. Then I'll update. Because by then all the mods and stuff I use should definitely be ready. How do I find the best area to start your forever cozy world? That's a good question. I feel like it's just like when you see the spot, you kind of know it. I mean, you can kind of think like, for here, I found this island, so I had the idea, oh, why not just build my starter base on the island, and then I can fill up the rest of the island, you know? And I also noticed that there's lots of good buildable terrain all around, so it definitely has like the kind of right components to keep playing in it for a long time. Someone asked what other games do I like to play. Lately I've been playing a bunch of Blairtro, I think is how you say it. That like card game. I just got off vacation and I was like so addicted to it. Well, I still kind of am. So it's a fun one. It's like so challenging, but so addictive. Clash Royale. I used to back in the day. I haven't played in a long time. It's a fun game though. Maybe let's just add some barrels. Okay, I just saw that. I love these new egg textures. They absolutely cooked with these. Like what? I wish they would do the same for enchanted books so you can tell like what enchants. But I guess you have the problem of like books that have multiple enchants on them. Recognize your profile picture? Yeah, it's a golem, right? It's just a golem? Play Call of Duty? Yeah, I was playing a bunch of Call of Duty 6 with my brother a while back. I gotta play again. We were doing a lot of like the 2v2, like what's it called, gun game. That's a lot of fun. Let's add a lantern under this too. That's nice. I think the side is pretty good. I want to texture the roof a bit more, but it's getting there. Adriel, hey, what am I doing? Right now we're just building some houses for this new village that I'm planning out for my hardcore world, so just messing around, placing and breaking a lot of blocks until things look right. Not that hard, just different for texturing the diagonal builds. Yeah. Same kind of process, just trickier, maybe. Might be hard to copy and paste this, so I might just rebuild the design. This level. That's right. 2 and 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. I think they're the wrong direction. Why is it so hard to place these blocks? Yeah, like that, and perfect. Let me switch these up just so it looks a bit more random. I try to hide the creeper face. Arham, hello. Let's texture this wall. Play Free Fire? Never heard of that one. What's that one about? Shout out to Brazil. TF. Let's try spelling it right. Tough. There we go. Wait, I don't want tough. I want pale moss. That's what I'm looking for. It's like PUBG. I see. Too much moss looks busy. Yeah, I feel like this side's better. Just like a tiny little bit. I maybe added a bit too much here. Let's get our tough back in here. We need to add our fence gates. That's right. This level we started it at like that. Like, is that right? Yeah, that's right. And boom and boom. I kind of like this chat. It's kind of out there. I gotta add the cobble. I think that helped a lot. Big fan from Sweden. What's up? Rytech, what's up? Just a bit near the bottom for the moss. Yeah, yeah. glowing fruit vines to the vine in the house. I could try that. Let me just get this cobble in place. I want to get rid of that one. Maybe pale moss. I think that's better. Blend the floor. Blend the floor a little bit with the walls. You mean kind of like here, like with grass and stuff like that? What we're gonna do, glowberries? I don't think... I wish you could hang glowberries on leaves. You can't, right? No. Maybe some here? Oh, I can't. Okay, that's not bad. Just a little hint of something back there. Yeah, it looks nice from the ground. Yeah, what's that AI? Okay. Okay, I think this side is good. This side's good, except like, I'm gonna do the geez, words. Okay, I'm gonna do the roof at the end, but the walls I'm pretty happy with. Just got to do this front one now. Extend the last roof slab, like for a bit of an overhang. Waterfall would be sick, especially with a custom mountain. Yeah, I could maybe try to put that somewhere in there. I think that's like the highest elevation we have around this area. It's pretty flat. I guess maybe over there. Mining with fire, what's up? Let's get our mossy cobble in here. In the meantime, what flowers do you guys think I should add to this little planter box? It's not bad. Maybe get some regular cobble. Blue orchids and oxeye daisies. They could look good. I completely forgot. Okay, what am I getting? Yeah, cobble. Might be a bit too busy. Did I use bricks anywhere? I think I grabbed them originally, but I didn't use them. Ferns? That could look good. Yeah, when I start building on the mainland, for sure. I mean, we're going to have to pretty soon. Our island is pretty much full. The levers? Yeah, I feel like the levers kind of help like smooth out this arch. And I wanted to add like a door in the middle, but it's just kind of impossible with the diagonal. So I added like the 2 doors on the side, and just from further back, it kind of looks like maybe one bigger door. I don't know. I just had an idea to add maybe some campfires above these grates. It's not bad. Maybe slabs will just look better though. Come on, let me cook. I think the campfires are better. I just don't like how they're like angled weirdly. Yeah, where's the campfire guy when we need him? Add another roof peak on the side. Roof looks kind of bare. I'm going to try to add, like, texturing it. We'll do this podzol trick to add like some grass and green to it to make it look like kind of lush. I think that'll help break it up enough anyways. Destiny, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. Make it an open entrance without the doors. I'm just worried like mobs will sneak up on me. Maybe we try to add like all the tulip types. It's maybe a bit too messy. What time is it? It's 4:20 right now. You know what that means. Oops. What was that? Cobble? No, it was moss, wasn't it? There we go. Some ferns at the back of the garden. I'll try it. Oops. Get rid of that. Ferns. Try both big and small. Boom, boom. Maybe some orange tulips mixed in. I think I like that. I want to texture this border though. Let me just see how I did it on these other ones. I built like one here, one there. I think I just used, yeah, pale moss. What is this? Styrite. Use moss and bone meal on the sides. Yeah, for sure. I'm just kind of getting the houses in and then we'll texture like the rest after. It's not bad. Maybe more dye right there. What's the building for? At the moment, just like a house. Got to think of something to kind of make it practical. Honestly, I just felt like building a village without really much thought behind it, but I'll try to give it some practical reason just so that we have a reason to, like, you know, come back to this area. I do have like a sniffer farm, or sniffer pen, I guess you would call it, here, so that is a reason to kind of come back to the village. You know, this is looking kind of nice though with these houses textured now. Starting to shape up. It of course needs all the details to kind of, you know, bring the whole thing to life, but the main shape is looking not too bad. What if I mix in some oak logs? No, I think it's just too messy at that point. Okay, let's do the roof. Add some coarse tea underneath the barrels at the back of the house. It's a good idea. Make the slabs go from high to low. Not exactly sure what you mean. Let's try the coarse dirt. Get some maybe rooted dirt, maybe some packed mud in there. Probably don't need to go too crazy. I think that's nice. Maybe add a bit of grass to kind of blend it together. Yeah, I love this side of the house. This is definitely my favorite view. Okay, let's texture this roof. I think we can use... Let me just clear my inventory. It's getting kind of crazy. Not that. We need dark oak logs. I think some of the stripped would look good. We're gonna need some podzol, some grass. Might add more moss and leaves. Do the stair trick for the top of the roof. What's the stair trick? See, other people know the stair trick. Am I just like, am I dumb? I could do some on the top. That might look sick. I wonder if would coarse dirt look better because it has like the texture on all sides. Stands out more, I think, because the top blends in pretty well with the dark oak. Stairs lined up at the highest point of the roof. Oh. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know if I can simulate that with the diagonal. Yeah, Viking houses. Is it like... let me see. Slabs. Something like this? Like... Are you talking about like the cross thing? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. I could try it. Do we like this? I could also do walls, I think. What if I did walls and like iron bars or something? That is not spaced correctly. 2, 2, 3 in the middle. Maybe walls for all of it. I guess I can replace, boom and boom. Chain. I think I like the wall with the bar on top. That looks not bad, actually. I wish we had like wood walls in the game. That'd be absolutely insane. Like if I could just make this actually dark oak. Darker wall. What am I saying? Wall. I could maybe try another brick. Let's try that. I think that's better from a distance. I did use the nether brick. What is this called? Nether? Yeah, nether brick for this crane, which blended in pretty well with the dark oak there. Okay, I think I like this, but what do we think? The mud brick wall or nether brick wall? Deep slate wall. Could try that. Kind of gets lost in the anvils, I think. Because, I mean, let's see how we're going to see it like from the ground in our actual worlds. Mud is better. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the nether brick. Am I crazy? Let me see how it looks with all, oops, with the all nether brick. I think up close, definitely it looks weird. Let me see. What if we add candles? I swear I grabbed it. Candle. Oops. Yeah, that's too tall. Nether brick's too red. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I feel like both are kind of not the best. Okay, let's see how it looks with all mud. My whole mic arm fell down. Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Okay, I think I fixed it. Sorry, my whole mic arm just like fell down. Sorry if that created a crash. Okay. Yeah, let's get this roof textured up. Trap doors instead of walls. Build with music. Try building with music from soundtracks like Doom Part 2. Oh, that's crazy. Doom Part 2 is such a good movie. I wish I could use that stuff in my videos, but I think it'll definitely be copyrighted. Should we add something more just subtle like that? I don't know. Or maybe just walls, no iron bars. Oops. Maybe trapdoors in between. I'm not sure if I know exactly what you mean. Like, it's gonna be hard on the diagonal, I think. Like that. Oh, not just to come up with ideas? Yeah. I'll try listening to that one time, just when I'm kind of grinding away on a project, for sure. That kind of looks... It's kind of cool. I just wish it could be centered. What if we try just straight up dark oak fences? Dang it. I keep going into this house. Okay, what do you think of the, just the fences there? I think that's not bad. I think I'm just gonna leave the fences for now. I think those look alright. Do I use Lightmatica? Yeah, I do. Kind of plan out my builds in like a creative copy, and then I use Lightmatica to bring them into my hardcore world and build them in survival. Yeah, try surrounding the podzol with trapdoors. Let me see that. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Hides it much better. Do something crazy and connect the fences. I could try glass, maybe. Actually, that won't work, will it? No. I thought I was cooking. I'm just dumb. It would have to be like... I think it's just gonna get too crazy. Yeah. Or I guess we could do like... Hold on. Maybe brown candles? Okay, yeah, I like the candles. Yeah, okay, I think that's good for the top there. I think I'm just gonna leave it as that. Just so we don't spend 2 hours just on the roof line there. It might just be too much. I know, most time-consuming roof ever. Is there like... Just trying to see if there's something better that we can use than podzol, but actually, maybe that is better, the coarse dirt. I don't know. From the side, I think the coarse dirt is better, but from the top, I want to say podzol's better. Yo, Disruptive's in the chat. What is up? Shout out Mr. Disruptive. Texture. Got a texture. Bada boom. Okay, I think the side is good. Now we just gotta texture the other side of the roof. I guess it's kind of done with this vine, but let's see. I'm not gonna add any more green. I think I'm just gonna try to mix in some of the logs and wood and stuff just to spice this up a bit more. Get some of our stripped dark oak log. There we go. Guess we can do some on the top here too. How does that look from the other side? Yeah, I like that. Let's maybe add one more. I guess we could do some logos, some logs. Okay, this house is pretty tough, but I think it's about there. What are we thinking? Use soul sand. Might get a bit too messy. It fits, but I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. Can't be bothered, to be honest. I think it's cool though. It's got some character for sure. Looks nice from the ground. Pretty decent sized interior. Nice. Okay, I think that's all the house is textured. I mean, we can tweak things more, but it's very unique to say the least. Yeah, true. Wild Spade is in the chat too. Let's go. What is up, dude? Oh, sorry, I'm stretching chat. How long have we been live? 2 hours? Let's keep going. What next? Okay, so all the houses I think are more or less done. Can always add more, like I said, but I think for now, call them done. Maybe just shut our brain off for a while and texture the pathways. That could be good. Like you can kind of see this is what I've been going for the rest of them. How many buildings have I done today? Before stream started, I built this one and this one, I think. And then on stream, I just did these 5, but I kind of had the main like shapes of the houses done. Just had to like detail them. Make a public space. Yeah, I got to figure out something for this center area. I'm thinking like a pond or some type of farm, market stalls, something like that. Okay, let's texture the path. That's what I want to do. More texturing. Exciting content. 5:44 a.m. Sheesh. Build a well. Could probably put a well just like somewhere like just beside one of the houses or something. Let's start with the dirt for the texturing. Oh, my cat jumped on my desk. Say mittens. Sorry, chat, you're gonna have to wait. I'm petting my cat. Okay. I like mixing in the dirt, but it's like you have to be so careful that it doesn't like come close to. Oh my gosh! Sorry, my cat's mittens. I'm streaming. Oh yeah. What was I saying? With the dirt, yeah, you have to be like careful. Like if it was here, it could spread. So you just have to make sure it's like far enough away from the edges. Sorry, my cat Mittens jumped on my desk and knocked the mic arm down again. I know, my cat wants to be streaming as well. Yeah, see, like this one I have to be careful because that would spread and then it would just spread all into the path. It's happened before and then it's just like so annoying to fix. Okay, we got dirt there. Gotta put some dirt in here. How do I land on the name Cryptozoology? I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but it's basically just like a name that I randomly generated for like a League of Legends account that I was making, and then without even really thinking about it, I just like used the name for my YouTube channel, and yeah, it's all history from there, as one would say. What rank was I? My peak is Diamond 2. I was like a Rammus one trick. Back in, I don't know what season that would have been. That's probably like 2019 or something like that. "100 days building a zoo." Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. I do want to do it, like make a zoo video. I think that'd be a lot of fun, just to like find all the mobs and stuff like that. Probably a bit of a pain since I guess moving mobs around is sometimes not the easiest thing to do, but I think with like the new they changed like how leads work, I think, in the newest update, which should make things quite a bit easier. Could even transport stuff with the Happy Ghast, I think. A zoo in this world? Yeah, I was thinking of maybe doing a zoo on this kind of like, what would you even call this? It's not really an island, like a peninsula or something like that. I think would be cool. There's a grass block. Where am I? Are you messing with me? I don't see it. There is? The land across the river? Coarse dirt pathway, low-key so overused. Yeah, kind of true, but I've used it for the rest of the island where I just kind of want it to be consistent. Let's get our rooted dirt in next. Don't go too crazy with it. Just a little. Oh, are you talking about this one? This grass? What are you talking about? Over here? What should you build in your survival world? How about a one-to-one replica of the entire world? Boom. Genius. I'm just kidding. Maybe make like a... I don't know. I like building barns. It's always fun. Depends like where you at in your survival worlds. You're a good ghost. Don't worry. Witch house is a cool idea. How many days? I think it's like close to 600. I was on vacation, so I haven't really had a lot of time to put hours in since the last video. I gotta drink some water. Hydrate, guys. It's hydration break. Hydration break. Drink water. That's some good agua. Good agua. Where'd I vacation? I just went to like Ontario. Like I'm in Canada, so my girlfriend has a family over there. So just spent some time with them. Went to like Toronto for a day. That was fun. Pretty chill. Just kind of like a relaxed kind of type of vacation. What color for the barn? For mine, I went with like a nice red theme, kind of classic barn style. I feel like a barn can be like any color really. Okay, rooted dirt is probably good. Let's maybe do our granite next. Why not? I've been liking doing the granite in kind of like smaller patches almost instead of like just totally scattered throughout. Let's maybe do one here. Take a break to breed the cows. All right. For the memes, I shall breed the cows in my creative copy. Let's get some wheat. There we go. Peak content. Here, we'll even breed the sheep. How about that? Boom. Okay, now where was I? Granite. Adding granite. Okay. Probably try not to add too much next to this house just because we have granite built into it. Don't want it to blend too much. I keep flying into the buildings, but yeah, I think that's alright. What's the point of texturing the path on the creative world? I've been using, like, for my pathways, I'll use Easy Place with Lightmatica, so I can just, like, place it down exactly how I want, which I find is just kind of easier to do than messing around with the texturing in survival. But I've done both, even in this world, so both work for sure. Just depends on how I'm feeling. Kind of felt like shutting my brain off after building this diagonal house, to be honest. So pretty simple task for us to do right now. I mean, creative? Yeah, this is just a creative copy of the world, don't worry. I plan out my builds in a creative copy, and then I can recreate them in my survival world. It just helps me make my builds kind of the way that I want them to be. Can also, like, easily see every single block in the game, so you're not really limited by, like, what's in your inventory when you're trying to build something. Next video in the series, I'm hoping on Sunday, but might be a little bit later, just depending if I can get it done in time. Diagonal uses 100% of brain power. That's very true. I'm tired after that one, to be honest. Do I like Legend of Zelda? I know about it. Seems pretty cool, but I've actually never tried playing any of the games, so I can't really speak on it too much, but I'd like to try it. I mean, it looks really cool. Okay, trigger warning, everybody. I'm gonna say the word wagon. What's the right way to say it? Like wagon? Thanks, Ben. Thanks for hanging out for a while. Catch you later. The bookshelf, what's up? Can't find 1000 days vid. I haven't made a 1000 days vid. Maybe you're thinking of somebody else. How's the vacation? Yeah, it was good. It was really relaxing, to be honest. We just took it easy most of the time, you know. Ate a lot of good food. Break from work? Yeah, it was really nice just to have some time off. I've been like grinding pretty hard just at work, and then making like videos after I get home. It can be a bit of a grind. Gotta get some coarse dirt back in here. Build an Italian village one day. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. Did you see gorillas that he made? Am I American? I mean, kind of, if you include Canada as part of America, which I mean, I guess it is North America. I'm not from the United States, if that's what you're asking. Path is looking pretty good. I think I want to try mixing in a little bit of jungle, and I've got a bunch. We can mix in some brown mushroom block too if we want to. Gorilla cooked. Yeah, he let me do one of the interiors of the houses for that project, which was fun to work on. It was fun to like actually be in the world. I did the it was like a little fish shop. Why did I swear I used this before and it looked good? I don't know why it's not really. Oh, because I see what I did. Okay, maybe we don't use brown mushroom blocks here. I think jungle though should work out all right for us. It's lagging a lot. Is the stream lagging for anybody else? Chat, is it lagging? It was. Is it better now? It's fine now? Okay, thank you. What's the build tool I'm using? I'm using Axiom. It's an insane mod. Definitely try it if you haven't. Makes building just a million times easier. I wouldn't even say easy. Well, yeah, easier, but just like more. There's more you can do, you know? I think that's looking alright. I don't want to go too crazy with the jungle. It's just a nice little, like, little something just to break it up even more, you know? Oh, I totally forgot to detail this side. Put some stone slabs kind of stuff at the borders of the pathway. Yeah, for sure. I'll kind of do that at the very end, I think. Like those smaller details. A fishing dock. We do have like this harbor already, and I have a small dock here. The train, it is like, you can, sorry, slow this down a bit. It is pretty steep down. I mean, we could maybe try to do a path that comes down. I don't know. I kind of wanted to add a bunch of trees in here though. It only lags when you move around a lot. Okay, I'll try to. Maybe I'm just making the bitrate go crazy or something. Could see a deep slate blackstone kind of looking castle on the Cherry Blossom Mountain. Yeah, I don't know if you heard earlier, but I've been saying that I wanted to build a castle on that hill. I think it looks super sick. And just like something fun to look at while we're like on the island, you know? Like imagine just like we're standing right here and there's a giant mountain like coming up here. That looks so sick. It's okay now. Yeah, my internet is honestly not the best. I should probably upgrade it if I'm gonna be streaming more. Okay, let's just get this last pathway detailed up, and then we'll take a break and well, not take a break, but work on something else. Did I add packed mud in here? I don't think I did. Let me just add a bit. The black can contrast very well with the pink. Yeah, I think it looks like, yeah, like a huge, like, darker castle, and then surround it with all the cherry blossom trees. Oh, that looks so cool. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat meowing. Munchie, come here. Say hi to chat. Of course, now she's not saying nothing. Alright, Munchie, I gotta detail this path. Come on. Alright. What's up, cat? Okay, got packed mud there. Maybe try to add a little bit over here. Boom, boom. Let's do a bit here. Maybe a bit of a larger patch. Why not? Let's maybe break up this big rooted dirt. Kind of feel like we need some granite more in the middle here. Do I plan this way for every build you do? Most of them, I'd say like 80% or something like that. I know we got Disruptive in the chat, guys. All hail Mr. Disruptive. Okay, we still just need to detail this side over here. Just sketch them out in Photoshop with the brush. Yeah, it's like, I like doing it, but then it just makes everything, like all the videos, take so much longer. I know, guys, when is this Disruptive Builds collab happening? That's what we need to know. How often do you go live? If I stay consistent with what I've been doing, the next stream will probably be in like 3 years. Since that's what my last one was. But, nah, seriously, I do want to stream more though. I'm having fun with this. This is nice just talking to all of you. So I'm just putting on my death metal and just grinding out the projects by myself, you know? Is this for a new world or the same series? Same series. Yeah, the whole island. This is like the last region we have to transform, so just planning it out. Major spoilers for next video, but it'll be our secret, you know? Okay, how is our path looking? Did I use doors from my barn, or was it left open? I have like a large door like this. which is nice for like the player, but if you're trying to bring animals in, it will be pretty difficult. Try something else in the nether or the end. I would love to transform the end island, but it seems pretty challenging. Like I was watching Wombat's last video, if you guys know who that is, and like he was saying I think it took like 2 or 3 hours to mine each of the pillars, which is like, that's kind of insane if you think about it. That's going to be a lot of time just mining obsidian. I guess I can stream it, like just try to do like a couple streams of just grinding away, but I think it'd be fun. Okay. Pass. Pretty happy with that. We can always tweak things. I think this section's maybe a bit too messy. It's good, just move on. Yeah, you're right. Except for I can't help myself. Gotta add dirt. Okay, yeah, I'm done. Okay. I can show you guys, like, I'll show you the money shot. I'm trying to plan it out for like a nice thumbnail, you know, because that's kind of important for the good old YouTubes. So let's see how our thing is looking. What am I doing? This is kind of like the angle I'm thinking of for the thumbnail, you know. So I think it's looking pretty cool right now. I think next I want to build like a bunch of trees to bring that lush vibe into the area, you know, because right now it's looking kind of like just kind of barren, just kind of like some houses thrown down. So I'm just kind of trying to visualize where some trees would look good. Do I have my oldest another crop field in the middle? I know the crop fields always like they pop in the thumbnails, you know, they look nice. I was thinking I'm gonna get like sniffers in my next video, disruptive, and I'm gonna do because I want to get like the flowers and stuff, so I could do the geez, what am I trying to say? The pitcher pods, like you can see on the left there, but like do the actual farm for them, you know? All right, that's enough looking at that. I want to build a big old tree here, or do I go lazy mode and copy one of mine over? You don't know anything about sniffers? I've never gotten them in survival. That's why I want to try it. I think you have to use like the brush to on like suspicious sand or gravel or something like that to get the egg, and then you just place it down or something like that. I don't know. I was reading the wiki. I have to double check. Let's build a new tree. Maybe an oak tree. Something kind of like that. Yeah. It's tree building time. Okay, does anyone in chat know how you actually get like a sniffer, like a sniffer egg? It's only been in the game for what, like, geez, I don't know, like 3 years now or something. Okay, let's start with the trunk. We could maybe fit 2 trees here, like a big tree here, and maybe like, oh, maybe even like 1 or 2 smaller ones. Let's try. Trees are something like I really struggle with, to be honest. Like I think these ones look alright, but they could be better. You find a warm ocean biome and some ocean ruins and brush the sus sand. The sus sand. Like that. Little sussy sand. Yeah, brush the suspicious sand in the ocean ruins. And then I think like you just need like to find 2 eggs, and then you can breed them with oh, what'd you breed them with? I forget. Oh, my mic is falling again. One sec, guys. Okay, if anybody's looking for a mic stand, do not buy the cheapest one on Amazon because it is not very good. Who would have thought? Oh, I swear it's falling again. Hold on. Okay, hopefully that'll stay for longer than 5 seconds. Okay. Building a tree. Get the Rode 1 mic stand. I'll check it out. I just gotta like invest in a better one, honestly. I can't take this super cheap one. I think I want to use walls instead. I have walls. At least we can hear you. Yeah, that's the important part. Like I was saying, I just got back from a like vacation. I was looking at all the trees there, you know, like touching grass for once. Could actually look around, but their trees were like so nice. And I was trying to look at the branch structures to see how like I could recreate that in Minecraft. It's difficult, you know. Do I find flashback to be better for time lapses than replay mod? Yeah, I've been using flashback, the only flashback lately. It has like way more you can do with it, with like, you know, changing the time and I don't know. I don't know if you've used it yet, but definitely try it out. It's pretty easy to use. Like once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad at all. Had a gold block in the tree. I don't know where I can. Maybe down here. Found it to be annoying with setting the time for time lapses. I can show you if you want. Like if you want to screen share on Discord or something one time. Like I didn't get it at first too, but like you can like do your in time and your out time. Like just yeah, it's hard to explain. But once you get it, like you get it, and it's not too bad. Okay, these branches are I don't know, this tree. I already struggle with trees, now I'm trying to yap away while I build one. Okay. I feel like it's too flat here. I think that's like the major problem. Let me see how I did this one. Oh yeah, this is way better with like the branches curving up. Let me try that. Yeah, that should be better. Yeah, how's your wrist doing, Disruptives? Disruptive. Jeez, I can't even say your name. That's like actually just so sucky breaking your wrist like that. Mans was just trying to shred on the skateboard and just shred too hard. I respect it though. I used to go like skateboarding all the time when I was a kid. I absolutely sucked at it, but it's a lot of fun. I was doing like trying to, what's it called, like a 50-50 grind on this bar. I just had it like set up on the sidewalk. I hopped on it and the board just like slid out in front of me and then I fell like right on the bar. Like, if that happened to me now, I'd actually just break my back. Luckily, I'm just like some kid, you know, but you still can't twist it or put too much weight on it. Yikes. Yeah, it's good that's doing better though. I feel like if I was to skate again, I would just get like a longboard and just kind of cruise around. That way if there's like one rock, you don't just insta die. Like one crack and your life's just over. What you use for the roof of your barn? I feel like the white trim looks good, and then I used deep slate for the middle of mine. Yeah, longboards are so chill. The people who do like the down the hills though, that is absolutely insane. They're just like flying by like cars and stuff, or just going around like blind corners, and I'm like, it's actually just a suicide mission. Mangrove tree opinions, they look cool. Trying to harvest the wood is like the most painful experience in all of Minecraft, not gonna lie. I wish it was easier to harvest. It would honestly like incentivize me to build with it more, I want to say. Mittens, I'm trying to play Minecraft. I already know Disruptive's computer is crazy because of like, he has like max render distance, full shaders, and then he's like posting like 2 million blocks in one command or something like that. And I'm like, dude, my computer would just corrupt, insta corrupt. Okay, I think I want to make some tough walls in here. Keep the gold block when I built it in survival. It is there, it's there. The propagules need to be submerged in water to grow? No, I don't think so. I think you can just plant them down. Texturing the branches that nobody is ever going to see. Because why not? Some things don't go with specific things. You're talking about like color palettes? I don't know much about like color theory except for just like contrasting colors and like complementary colors and all this stuff. I don't know. I think I'm almost happy with the branch structure, and then we can add the leaves once we're good with it. Turn on shaders to see how the tree looks like. I'll turn it on when we finish the tree. A skeleton horse got hit by lightning and then 4 more spawned? Yeah. It's insane. I think this only happened to me once, like ever. It's like, it's almost scary to be honest. Okay, I think we just roll with that. Let's get some leaves going. For color, build first and then look later. I try to do like, I don't know, like for this house, for example, I have like dark colors contrasting the light colors, you know? Or like what's some other examples? I don't know if I've really used like contrasting colors too much in this world, like actually contrasting colors. Not really. So you could contrast like red with what, like yellow or something like that, but then it's just gonna look like McDonald's. Okay, let's go with, I grabbed birch, but let's go with some oak leaves. I'm talking about 1 block. I've been wanting to try it, but I don't know. And now there's this like whole trend of doing like, what was that one I just saw? It's like just a moss block or something. Like what's going on? Or like mog swamps where it's just like just liquid. I find it pretty cool, but for myself, I'm more just like on the building side, you know? Don't want to have to like reset 20,000 times or whatever it is just to get like a wandering trader, and then oh, doesn't even have the trade that I need. Time to wait for 20,000 more to spawn. It's like, oh, I don't know, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, exactly. I guess like for them it's more about like just like the challenge of like, is this actually possible? And I'm like, that's cool, you can find out. I'm just gonna be building some houses while you you try all that. You know what I'm saying? So many new blocks that boost creators such as yourself. Yeah, they've been cooking honestly with like the blocks that they've been adding. Like I can't even imagine like not having tough blocks anymore. Like I use them for everything, you know? I feel like there's definitely still like some colors and stuff that we're missing. Like it's hard to do, I don't know, like a lot of like the more kind of colorful things, you know, like purple and stuff like that. It's hard to do like a purple castle or something like that. I don't know, maybe it's just a skill issue, but there's definitely still more blocks that could be added. I kind of want like, I don't know if it'd feel like Minecraft still, but I do really want like wood walls. I think would be insane. Or even just like more wall types. Like, this is all the walls that we have for real? I don't know. You love tough? Yeah. It's too good. Mossy tough? Oh, that'd go crazy. You could do like, if you add glow lichen to it, kind of looks like that a little. How are the chickens doing? Let's go see. They're good. They're chilling. But like I said in my video, they always just like go to the edge. Like, what is this guy doing? Like, you can just see their nose. Oh, be free, little chicken. Be free. That's not how that goes. There. The new animal variants are top class. Yeah, like it just adds more like variety to the game without changing any of like the mechanics or anything like that. Like this, I guess not the last update, but like even the one with all the the animals and the vegetation and all the stuff, like the wildflowers, and like they added all the new sounds and stuff like that. It's just I love stuff like that. Like those are like my favorite type of updates, you know. Or like I think the armor trims are really cool. Doesn't really change like how good your armor is. It's just like a cosmetic thing, makes your world feel more personal to you. I'll be honest, I am not even thinking about how I'm placing these leaves really. I'm just hoping that it will eventually look good. Use birch leaves to the lower parts to make it look like shadows. Yeah, I'll try to I'll like just get all the leaves in place and then we can texture it at the end. Imagine Minecraft without the Nether update. I know that I was saying earlier, like kind of at the start of the stream, that that's my favorite update of all time. Like, it's just too good. It also made like the speedrunning scene go crazy. I like watching some speedruns in my free time. I don't know if like, it's probably more like the builder community in here, but if you guys saw like that world record joke where he stared at the Enderman, oh man. How do you even live with yourself after that? It's got to be soul crushing. If you don't know, basically like this guy was like a minute ahead of the world record or something like that. Like this world record has been going for like, I don't even know, like 18 months or something like that. He's a minute ahead of the record, and then he kills the dragon, looks at an Enderman though, and he just dies. Just dies. You can't make it up. Nether was low-key unplayable at the start. Yeah, it was just kind of like just boring. Like that's how I feel about the end dimension right now. I feel like the entire Minecraft community is kind of like in unison about that, of like we want an end update. Next episode when? Hopefully on Sunday. I still have quite a bit of work to do on it, to be honest. I'm hoping I can get it done in time. I just got back from vacation, so I'm kind of just getting back into the swing of things. See you, projects. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like for my trees lately, I've been trying to keep them like a little bit more like open, you know, so you can then actually like see through them and stuff like that. Instead of just like full on just leaves everywhere. Makes it feel a bit more like, a bit more fluffy, a bit more natural. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Disruptive. Hope the recording goes well. Thanks for hanging out. Keeping it open to flex the texturing. Flex the texturing. That's right. Words are hard today. The stuttering is kind of going crazy. Where did our music go? Or maybe it's just quiet. Okay, are we cooking with this tree? I feel like it's not bad, right? Like, it's not perfect, but I mean, how can a tree be perfect, you know? The beauty is in the imperfections. Crypto 2025. Quote it. Play some C418. Let's get some good old Minecraft music in here. I want to play the Minecraft music, but I've had like issues in the past where it gets copyrighted. I don't know why. You know what I mean? Oh, the voice is going. It's time to hydrate, guys. Time to get some water. Hydration break. Drink water. All right, water has been consumed. Top's cooking, but trunk could maybe use more texture. Fair enough. Is it hot in Canada? I'll give you the weather update right now. It is currently 16 degrees Celsius where I am right now, so no, not too hot. Kind of cloudy. I've heard some places lately have been like 50 degrees Celsius or something like that. Like, bro, that's actually insane. The chickens gather at the borders because they don't see the trapdoors as full blocks. Their movement AI chooses a block to go outside the border because it thinks it's a reachable block. Yeah, I know. Like they don't see trapdoors as like real blocks. That's how you can use like make like pits like that, right? Where you're like the mob just thinks it can walk straight to you, you know, and you trap it. So yeah, maybe a bad call to use the trapdoors for the coop, but I mean we can always just switch it out with fences, and I think it'll look fine. Where you are in Canada, it's 28. Yeah, like where I was just visiting in Ontario, I think like this week is going to be like 35 degrees or something like that. Americans are like, how many football fields are in a Celsius? I'm just kidding. I feel like the metric system though, it's just better. It's objectively just better. Maybe that's a hot take, I don't know. just like having like the metric system, like things are all like divisible and by like tens, you know, it just makes converting things into different units and everything way easier. Like with my real life job, gotta convert like engineering drawings that are in feet to like metric and stuff like that, and it just gets so complicated for no reason. That's a problem in Canada. Like, it's technically like metric, but builders and stuff still use feet, like imperial. Use birch leaves at the lower parts for shadows. Yeah, I'll do that for sure. Just making sure I'm fully happy with the shape first. I think it's almost there. I don't want to go too crazy. How's this side? Probably use a bit more in here. You never seen the coral nest before? Blew your mind? Yeah, it's a fun trick. I didn't come up with it myself, but I've seen it used a bunch in the past, so I wanted to include it in our world here. Okay. How's this tree? How's this side? I guess I didn't really look at it from this side. I think it's all right. Maybe just like a bit more like that. I don't know how like straight that is. Yeah, this should probably be, should I make it a bit higher? Let's see how this looks. Always been interested in Minecraft content, or do other games attract your attention too? Yeah, like I like other games. I feel like it's really hard to just be like upload a video of a different game, like when your audience expects Minecraft videos, you know, unless your content is like branded around playing different games, if you know what I mean. Like if you look at my second channel, I have a video about Cuphead, like getting all the achievements on Steam. That video just like, I tried uploading it to my main channel at first, and it just like absolutely flopped, where I was like, okay, it's just gonna destroy my my YouTube algorithm. So I put it on a second channel. But I might do like some more second channel stuff where I play some other games, like some Stardew Valley, or just like, I don't know. I like platformer games, you know, like Hollow Knight and Celeste and all those. And I was saying earlier on stream, I've been playing a lot of Blairtro, I think is that how you say it? The card game. Super addictive. Shrammy's here, what is up? Mr. Eagle himself is here too. The corners are too sharp, smooth them out a bit. I don't love how like that straight that is. I wish it kind of curved a bit more. Is it worth investing in Java Edition as I currently only have Bedrock? I would say so. I mean, it depends kind of what you're trying to do. Like with Java, you can obviously do a lot more mods and everything like that. Do I play Valorant? No, I do not. I was playing a bunch of Black Ops 6 though. I know who you are, dude. I've seen some of your videos. You're cooking, you're cooking. I know for like Java, they gave everybody like a free copy of Bedrock, is that right? Like when they did the whole merge thing? But if you buy Bedrock or you have Bedrock, does it not work where you get Java as well? I don't know. I am not properly informed. Maybe somebody in the chat knows. Okay, I think the leaves are good. I mean, could keep messing around with it all day, but gotta call it somewhere. Yeah, I think that's actually not bad. Okay, you wanted me to try birch leaves at the bottom. I feel like spruce would honestly help with the shadow effect even more. Maybe it's too much. Yeah, I'll stick with the birch. Why not? So yeah, like we said, we'll try to keep this at the bottom just to have it look like shadows. Rust Wooden Fortress. Hello, hello. You had Bedrock bot. They just gave me Java as well. Yeah, that's kind of that's kind of what I thought. Hey, thanks, man. Glad you think it looks looks amazing. I'm trying my hardest with this rail to make it something that I'm like truly proud of, you know? Pushing myself with this village to build on a lot of diagonals. It's been fun. Spruce leaves right at the trunk. I already have spruce. Like in here, that could work. Maybe even some in here just to like shake it up a bit. Mixing spruce with the birch. I like that, yeah. I don't know if we should bring the shadows up like even more. I kind of want to keep it the same style as our other trees as well, just so it doesn't stand out too much. But we can try bringing it a bit higher. The barn is done, Stitch. Let's go. You got some animals in there already? Get a bit more spruce in here. Why not? Why not? Hey, what's up, Nick? What's going on? I'm kind of liking this chat. I think this tree's not bad. You putting stuff in every building or some just space filler? Kind of space filler, to be honest. Like, I just want our whole entire island to feel more like an actual civilization instead of like whatever this is, like less than 10 houses, you know? So I thought just adding some more would kind of make it feel more lived in. Like, you know, people maybe here are working in this garden, like the farming district, or in the greenhouse, working these crops. Maybe somewhere like fishermen going out in the harbor, stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not like super into the lore of everything, but it's just fun just to have like tiny bits of storytelling elements. Let's get a bit more spruce up in this sucker. I tried doing a voiceover only 100 days and took me so freaking long to edit. How does that process go for you? I definitely know how much effort you put into this. I wish I could tell you that there was like a secret trick that I knew, but it just takes time, man. Like, those videos are a pain to edit. I know. Like, the fastest I've been able to make one so far is 2 weeks, and that was just like, just grinding. Might be better, like, I don't know if you've seen like Disruptive's builds late, or his 100 days videos lately, but he's been doing like just like live commentary for a lot of it. It's probably the better route to go if you're trying to speed up the process. Do I edit while filming or finish filming and then edit? Typically I film everything and then edit it all, but in the past I have done some where I'll do it in chunks just to make it a bit more like, I don't know, you edit a third, a quarter of the video, and then you do the next part. That way it's like, you're not doing like, okay, I recorded everything and now I have to sit down and edit 20 to 30 hours of footage in one go. Let's grind. Like, it can be pretty intimidating. So I think like breaking it down into like kind of chapters is it's a bit like more approachable, a bit less intimidating. I'm still figuring it out for myself though. Like, I'm kind of still new to the making survival content, at least recently, because I've been doing mainly tutorials the past few years. CMag, what's up? You watched all my videos, Nick. You take my time with every building. Like how I perfect everything before you build it. I mean, I try. I wouldn't say that any of my builds are perfect, but I'm trying to get better as a builder. Like even with this village, like I was saying before, I'm tried pushing myself by practicing some diagonal buildings. It's like this house here the last one that we built, you saw was kind of a challenge for me, but I mean, it's the only way to really get better at building is by going out of your comfort zone and trying something new. When you edit while filming, the process goes, it's easier. Yeah, I mean, the thing too with like, if you edit pretty close to after you film, it's kind of like fresh in your mind where the important parts to show are and stuff like that, instead of like filming the entire thing and then you're like, wait, what was I doing? You know what I mean? At least for me, I have like kind of pea brain memory. Yeah, we got to texture this a bit more, I think. You think I'm adapting very well to the survival side of things? It's been fun, honestly, like, and just the growth on the channel and stuff has been insane lately, so I'm really grateful for everything. And it's been fun getting back into survival as well, because like I said, I was only doing tutorials for like 3 years, and I missed out on a lot of the survival side of things. Like, even still, I've never explored like what do you call it, where you find the warden, the ancient city, or things like that. So I still have a lot of like content in the game to explore, which I'm really excited about, and I'm hoping to do in this series. I want to hopefully make it last a long time and really like explore what Minecraft has to offer, you know? Your first 100 days video, you recorded it without taking any notes and it was a nightmare to edit? Dude, that is insane. You probably just saw the footage and you're like, what do I do now? You're skimming through it. What did I do? I remember my first one, I think I just did, at least for most of it, just like bullet points of each day. And then I went back and like wrote the script. And even that was like tough. Do you ever stress about losing the world when you have to gather materials or go to the nether? Definitely. Like in my last video, I went to the end and like bridging across, I was like holding the shift key so hard my finger hurt. I was like, please. What's the longest you've lived in a Minecraft world? This one might be getting there. I think this is probably like the third longest world I've had. I have some in the past, like if you watch my very oldest videos, which please don't, they're pretty cringe, but that world, I don't know, didn't even like look at the days back then, but it was probably over 1,000. And this one is at like what, 600, which is, it's not like a lot compared to a lot of worlds, but I'm hoping to get those numbers up quick. Is there a way to locate the ancient city? I think you just got to go down into the mines and explore, to be honest. I don't think there's like a villager that sells a map or anything like the what are they called, the trial chambers. What do we think with this tree? Is this tree just straight up done? Maybe some buttons to look like little stubs or something like that. New tree, guys. I think it looks good. I think we should build another one right here. Maybe like a different, like one of our spruce ones or something like that. Okay, I gotta be honest though, guys. I gotta go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Boom. If anybody asks where I am, that's where, all right? I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Okay. Okay, I think this tree that we just built is looking pretty good. And I want to build, like, we have a bunch of these kind of birch ones around. So I want to build like a brand new one kind of in the same style. So let's do that next. No, there's a creeper sneaking up on me while I'm in creative. You lived in a Minecraft world for 997 days and then stopped. Yeah, that's tough. Like, the early game of Minecraft is very, like, approachable and kind of have, like, easy, kind of, like, checkpoints to get to. Like, oh, I got my first cobblestone. I got my first iron. But then as you get into, like, the late game, it's kind of like, what now? What do I do? You know? And then that's kind of, like, where the game really starts in a way. Where you kind of, the sandbox of it really opens up to where you can just kind of do whatever you want. How did I do this? I used a lot of birch and pale oak fences and gates, it looks like. Just fences on that one. I swear I used gates here. You dare me to do a raid at the village next to the island? That'd be fun. I think I could take it on pretty easily now that I have like full netherite and totems and stuff like that. I'll probably have to take on a trial chamber next episode just because of all this copper. I gotta move this over. Maybe one more. Boom. Kind of want it to be, just do like a big one that's taller than the oak tree, or maybe a little small guy. Cuber, what's up? Get the mace if I do the rated trial chamber? Yeah, I've never found a mace in survival. That'd be cool. I love those videos where it's just like somebody falling from like world height and they just one-shot the warden. It's awesome. Still live? I am still live. How long have we been live for? Geez, close to 4 hours. I still have energy, honestly. I'll stream for a bit more. Why not? Don't think the branches need to be too crazy. Shrami, hey, thanks for hanging out and stopping by. Really appreciate it. Have fun making your content. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it. Yeah, I edit all of my own videos. It's looking kind of weird. I don't know. I'm trying to see how I did these ones. I did fences on the top. Okay. Am I planning on this being a long-term series, or am I stopping after I fill the island in? I want to make this a long-term series. Like, we have all this mainland to fill in. I want to build like a castle here, maybe transform that village. I'm thinking about maybe doing a zoo over here. This side, I don't even know. Something, maybe a big city or something like that. Still have a lot of like, not early game, but like progression stuff I need to do. Like, need to get some beacons. I need to get an XP farm, like way to get rockets. So a gunpowder and sugarcane farm. I'd like to set up one with like an auto crafter, so it's just like making rockets instantly would be pretty cool. Hey, thanks Eagle, thanks for hanging out. Just checking if I like the height. I think that'll work. I like it being like just a tiny bit higher than this oak tree. Never had a building in the nether go to plan, always ends in disaster. Yeah, I've never tried building like a proper build in the nether, but it just sounds sounds pretty challenging. Just one ghast and it's over, you know. Tube, I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Thanks for stopping by. Placing leaves, building trees. Nether roof exists? Yeah, I need to get up to the nether roof in this world. Like, I don't really show it too much in my videos, but I have like the sketchiest pathways ever for like getting to some of my different portals in the nether, and I'm just like, why am I risking this? I should just build up on the roof. I don't know how to hire a video editor. I might down the line, but I feel like I can manage editing my own videos right now. I kind of enjoy that process too, and making the content feel more like my own. A lot of logistics involved too with getting an editor. I might be getting a bit too wide. It's kind of looking like a Christmas tree. Oops. Chat, what do we think about pale oak? W? I like it. You can see I used it here. I think it's a great block. One of my favorites that's been added recently. Should you start a hardcore world? I mean, yeah, if you can are okay with the fact that you could lose everything in an instant, but it's fun. It's a fun challenge. W, yeah. I think pale oak is pretty sweet. I used it for this house too here. Blends in pretty well with birch, and I used some calcite as well. Pale oak, yeah. It looks like the log looks like this. It's kind of like darker. But the stripped, I can't strip it with that, I don't think. But the stripped version looks awesome. Yeah, I have it right here. I really like the stripped. I think like the stripped, what is it? Stripped pale oak log. That's my favorite thing that we got from it, I think. But the fences and stuff are really nice to have too. Oh, pressure plates. I think that's looking all right. It's maybe a bit flat right there. Maybe here. There. Not bad. I think I want to do some granite in the trunk. think I mixed some other types of leaves in this, didn't I? Yeah, I got some spruce in here. Let's do that with this one as well. Try to keep it at the bottom to sort of look like some shadows. Jack Robs, thanks for stopping by. Good night. All right, how are we feeling with this tree here? I think it's good. I feel like I need something sticking out. Like that, maybe? All right. Yeah, I think it's good. I don't want to go too crazy and just ruin it. It's pretty chill. I love looking at like the map view and just seeing this area fill in. Like, look at our island now. It's almost completely full. Can expand over here. Giant castle. Another bridge. Village transformation. It's a pretty cool seed. Oh gosh. Look at my seed. Like the biomes are kind of crazy on here. Like this hard edge. Same on this side. It's kind of a weird seed. The seed is weird on bedrock. Yeah, it probably doesn't copy over exactly the same. Okay, I think we can save some time by copying this tree and maybe modifying it a little bit over here. Let's maybe rotate it like that. Maybe make it a bit shorter. How's that? I think we should maybe do like another little tree over here. See how that looks from the ground. If we did maybe, let's see if we can just post one of our spruce trees that we've built in the past. I think I have some blueprints in here. Oh, I'm so scuffed at using Axiom. It's kind of crazy. Clipboard. Here we go. Spruce tree. Aha. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I like that. Just like see how much more immersive that is, just having some trees here, like as we're walking on this path. I think that's just so much better. We still need to add like details, either vegetation or some sort of like, I don't know, little details, you know what I'm saying, just to kind of fill it out. But then we can walk down here, We have the central area of our new village. I think, are we thinking a pond? A pond for here, for the middle? Sona, hello, hello. Bone meal the ground a bit. Yeah, I'll probably just do that like in the actual survival world. Just easier to do that way, I think. Okay. I can maybe use Axiom for this, but the problem is that I have, yeah, it's hollow underneath here because of all this custom terraforming. Hide another gold block in the pond. Man, you can use up all my gold. I don't have like a gold farm or anything. Do we do another tree here? Actually, I maybe just like this more open. Have I tried building a clock tower? I have not, but they look pretty cool. I've seen like what people have done with like trying to make the clock like hands and stuff like that. Some people get pretty creative with it. It's pretty cool. Where's my car? My two cars are both sleeping directly behind me. They're chilling. I'm assuming that's the type of cars you meant. Okay, let's see how we look from our money shot. Let's check our money shot, shall we? Very nice. I'm trying to see where we need trees. Definitely need a tree. Yeah, I see where we need a tree. Roblox dude, what's up? Wood pile there. Wood pile on this side, like in this spot here. That could work. I think I want to build another tree here. Probably go for like a... Let's go for another birch one. We'll build it from scratch. Why not? Build it from scratch. Maybe we can add a small bend. What if we use glass to like smooth it out? Hold on, let me cook here, chat. Okay. What if you do it up there too? We'll see. We can always take it out later. Use the campfires in the wood pile? Yeah, for sure. I've used those like wood piles a lot. Like I have one here. Pretty simple design. These are nice though to help fill out like empty spaces, you know. Okay, back to the tree. Let's maybe break the branches off starting here. I could even use glass. That's weird. The campfire dude happy? I know, he's just spamming campfire, campfire, and I'm like, campfire where? What are you talking about? Oops. I'm gonna try cooking with this glass. Why not try something new? Maybe we should use white glass though. Does that blend better? No, this definitely blends better at the bottom, this the light gray. I think the light gray looks fine. I don't want to have to gather both types of glass when I build the tree. Give me a sec here, chat. Let me cook. Let's get more of the, maybe we go with andesite. Yeah, it's better. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Stitch. Take it easy. Okay, trunk's a little weird, but maybe with the leaves we can recover this build a bit. Just give me one sec, chat. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Okay, start with some leaves. Probably want to start around, like, this level. Yeah, trees are something I'm really trying, honestly, I'm really trying to get better at building them. They're tough, though. They are tough. Not this type of tough. You know what I'm saying. I guess the only nice thing about like building trees is that they're pretty forgiving because imperfections and stuff are kind of, you know, trees in real life have imperfections. None of them are perfect trees, so to speak. It's kind of looking more like an acacia tree at the moment, but I think we just need to add more leaves. Placing leaves, breaking leaves. Let's try to do some fences on top of these walls just to maybe bring it up a little. Try to include some gates as well. Why not? This tree's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie, but maybe we can get it looking somewhat good. I feel like we need a branch. I feel like we need a branch coming out this way, no? Yeah. Okay, it needs to be way higher. Gotta build this top up. I think this branch maybe needs to go. Like, look how weird this is. This part's just like sticking out for no reason. Let me think about it. I'll keep building this side for now. feel like I want the trees to look good from like every side, so I just kind of keep like spinning around it, you know? Might need to like raise the whole thing up. It's kind of, the leaves are kind of close to the ground. Trial and error. We'll get there eventually. Hold on, chat. I think my chat is broken. You want to ask something? What's up, High Five Spirit? What's going on? And why is this the hardest tree? Like, we built the other one in like 5 minutes. This one's just killing me. Don't know if it's too big or what. It's getting there, it's getting there. For how wide it is though, it's definitely got to go taller. I'm just worried it's going to get too tall, you know? Yeah, thanks, I'm glad you enjoy my videos. You want to start a Minecraft channel, so some tips of what content I should upload. Like if you're just starting out, my honest advice is just start, you know, like just upload stuff, see what you enjoy making. Like the hardest part is just starting point, you know. Like, and try to do something that you enjoy. Like if you enjoy creative, do some creative videos. If you like survival, you know, make a let's play or whatever you want to do. I feel like if you're enjoying the content that you're making, then like even if it doesn't do super well or something like that, like at least you still enjoyed making the thing. That's how I try to look at it anyways. But yeah, the biggest thing is just, if you want to do it, just start. Like, why not? You'll learn as you go. Like my first videos that I uploaded are just so bad, but like I've just kept them up because people can look and see like how my first videos were, you know, like they weren't very great, but I mean, I still want to improve my videos a lot now, but I feel like if you look at then versus now, you can definitely at least see some type of improvement. The shears are gonna break gathering all those leaves. I know. I have like a silk touch hoe, which should make our lives a bit easier. I should probably honestly just upgrade it to netherite, not gonna lie. Yeah, you saw the difference of then versus now. Like, it's just like, it's like anything in life, you know, like if you want to get better at it or whatever, you just have to do it. You learn by doing is how I feel about it anyways. Jeez, this is like the worst tree I think I've ever made, guys. I don't think I cooked. What is this? I might just tear this tree down. I don't know. I might just have to take the L. I don't know if it's recoverable without making it super tall. Did I say a bad word? I don't know. Maybe thin out the leaves? Yeah, maybe I just went too wide. Yeah, this tree. Like, this is the type of tree I wanted, you know? Like, what happened? What happened to this tree? Yeah, let's try thinning it out. Let's see if that works. I think it's also coming down too low. It looks funny, yeah. It's got character, you could say that much at least. Oh, don't make me say the word. You're baiting me. You're upset you thought my world was actually hardcore survival? It is. This is just a creative copy of the world where I can plan builds and then I recreate them in the actual hardcore world. Probably need to thin out the top a bit over here. I think I just went too crazy. Like, I got excited about the glass with the walls, so I think I made the actual, like, just trunk and branch system a bit too crazy. Yeah, I'll try to do some streams in the actual hardcore world as well. I just kind of needed to plan some stuff, so I thought, why not hit go live and stream it with you guys, show my building process. Smooth this out a bit. Okay, it's looking better. It's still looking kind of crazy, but I think I don't totally hate that now. Where do you get all ideas from about buildings and all? Like, where I get inspiration from? I just kind of, like, a lot of my ideas just come from, like, seeing other stuff, like movies or games, and then if I'm trying to build something, like, I don't know, what's an example I could give? This boat, like, I don't know how to build a boat just from memory like this, so I looked at, like, some reference images of like real boats and some drawings and stuff that I found, and then kind of use that to figure out the shape and everything. I really try not to use, like, other people's Minecraft builds as inspiration, because I feel like I'll just end up, like, almost copying what they do, and I want all my builds to be original, you know? Don't get really much satisfaction of just, like, taking someone's build, pretty much. I don't know, this tree. This tree. Yeah, if I stream the real hardcore world, be more cautious and read chat less. Yeah, definitely. Like that's why I thought creative was like a good first stream, just because I don't have to be too cautious. I can just mess around, just look away, look at the chat if I need to. Quilt edits, what's up? Remake the tree, you think? Is this not recoverable? Like, this isn't, I don't know. Be honest with me, chat. Is this tree actually like that bad, or is it okay now? You should do 100 days in a desert, snow, or mountain biome. Yeah, I think out of those, like the desert would probably be my go-to. It just sounds like completely different than most of the stuff I've been building lately. Do like some sort of desert city or something. The tree is meh. Yeah. Like, yeah, I have these ones. I think these look a bit better. But it is something different. Got like a huge gap here. It's fine, but comparing to the others, it's way bigger. Yeah. I feel like it's not like the worst thing though. It adds maybe a bit more variety. I don't know, like part of me kind of likes it. Am I crazy? Make a 1 block video? Yeah, that'd be fun. I've never tried 1 block before. Do I do crypto or why the name? No, nothing to do with like crypto. It's more like well, cryptozoology is like the study of like cryptic creatures, like Bigfoot and stuff like that. But the name comes from like I told this a couple of times in stream already, but I was just like needed a name for a League of Legends account that I was making. Used a random generator to make the name, and it was cryptozoology. And then for whatever reason, I just used that for my you know, channel name as well. I was like, why not? I never really gave it much thought, and it's just kind of gone from there. I've thought about changing it because I don't want people to think I'm like some like cryptocurrency guy or that type of thing. But at this point, when the channel's grown, like it's kind of scares me to change the name just for all like search algorithms and stuff like that. I don't know if it'll mess with things, but I'm gonna think about it for sure. I don't know what I would change it to though, too, is the problem. How do you start a YouTube channel? Make a video and you upload it to YouTube. I'm just kidding. But really, that is what it is. Like, you just make something that you're interested about and share it with YouTube. That's kind of the cool part about it, is just you can make whatever you want. Like my first videos were just like I started in a new Minecraft world and wanted to share it with other people, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make some videos, why not? Okay, should we try building the pond? Is that our next move here? I don't know if it's gonna be weird with the elevation change. 100 days in the nether is possible because of warped wood. For the warped wood, and for food you can hunt hoglins and make mushroom stew. That's true. One of the reasons the nether update is one of my favorites, or my favorite, I should say. Do I do voiceovers or actually speak while playing the game? Lately I've been doing pretty much just voiceovers. Oh my gosh, this is my chat. We have a little issue. Okay, close your eyes. Close your eyes. It has to be done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but we need a pond. You can go too. Oops. Oh my gosh. F in the chat for the villagers. Sorry, I got distracted answering that question. Yeah, like I do mostly scripted stuff lately for my videos, which I like because I stutter a lot and stuff when I talk, as you can probably tell in my stream. But what was I saying? Jeez. Like yeah, scripting like helps make the video feel more structured for me, but it can also feel a little bit like uncanny or I don't know, like robotic or something at times, I think, for myself anyways. So I think live commentary is better in that way, feels a bit more natural. But basically, like, I'll write my script as I'm kind of going throughout the video, so I'll play a few days and then I can be like, okay, write the script for it, and then try to make the whole thing flow naturally. I mean, it's kind of the whole, like, making the video part, you know? It's a process. The burning the villagers was sponsored by the pillagers? That's right. What's your build suggestion, Ghost? A second. Why am I doing this by hand? Oh, jeez. It's connected. There we go. Could probably just model the whole thing with Axiom too, but okay. Honestly, I'll probably just dig the hole in the actual hardcore world. Should be fairly simple to just make like a bowl, you know. Need to bring all this down a bit. I feel like this is a good size though, right? Just fill out the whole space, why not? You can add like some vegetation around the edge and stuff like that, just make the whole thing feel like really lush. Your friends are also YouTubers but play another game? What game do they play? I'm doing good. My cats are doing good too. They're both just taking a nice nap behind me. Hide another gold block? Alright. Boom. Gold block. I'm starting to lose my voice, chat. Starting to lose my voice. Too much yapping. Okay. I just want to fill this in for now. Let's go here. Let's go there, I think. Just go replace 0. Grass block. Nice. Guilt trip us into liking the stream. That's right, everybody, like the stream. 1 like equals a 1 treat for my cats. I'm glad. Like, it seems like a lot of people like the little cat segments I do in my videos. It's fun putting those together. Why don't I make us a subscriber house where you'll use it for adding subscriber names on an item frame? That'd be cool. Like, do some. I was thinking maybe even doing like some sort of like, I don't know, like ancient ruins or something like that underneath this hill, and we could do like, put all the Patreons in there and stuff like that. That could be cool. Make my cats in my world. That'd be cool. If someone could like make a skin of my cats, I would definitely add them. Use gravel for inside the pond and maybe add some axolotls in the actual hardcore world. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think I'm just kind of like just doing a rough bottom. I think I'll detail the entire thing in the actual hardcore world. But let's fill it in for now. Needs to be this level. Probably there. Let's see if this works. Replace 0 water. There we go. I kind of like how this edge comes up. Maybe we can build. Let's see if we can do some boulders with axiom here. Minecraft Pocket Edition is so hard to play. Yeah, I've only tried it like once, like way back in the day, and I was like, "Jeez, Louise, that's it's tough." Hi, bro. What's up? Sorry, guys. I'm taking a little water break. Let's everybody hydrate up. This is your hourly drink water reminder. Can I talk like I do in my videos? What's up, you guys? Crypto here, back with another 100 days video. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do it, dude. I can't do it live like that. I don't know. What am I trying to do? Do I have a mask? No. I need stone. For these small ones, might just be easier to do by hand. I'm not sure. I could at least rough it in. Right, the one who have membership? Yeah. Yeah, I opened up memberships for my channel yesterday, I think. I didn't really like do a huge announcement or anything, because I still want to kind of figure out the tiers and add one for like getting world downloads and stuff. I just have to figure it out how I'm gonna like consolidate my Patreon and the YouTube members. So I'm still figuring that out, but you can join as like tier 1 to get some cat emotes, and I don't know, you get a little like badge beside your name. There's my shameless plug. Okay, these boulders kind of came out kind of weird, so we'll just fix them up by hand. Am I on PC or laptop? I'm on a PC. Good old PC. Add some ores to the outside of them. Yeah, like I can... These boulders here, I think I added some coal ore, which looks pretty cool, especially from a distance. Kind of blends things out a bit more. I'm from Canada. Canada, eh? Oops. What am I doing? Water. It's good. This is kind of chill. It needs more details, but like the actual shape of the pond and everything. It's kind of nice. Maybe let's smooth out these boulders a bit with some slabs, and then we can texture them. Not too bad. It's 2 a.m. for you right now. Gotta go to sleep, dude. Yeah, I'll give you some nice ASMR to go to sleep to. What's up, you guys? We're building some boulders. We're building some boulders. It's 9 a.m. and you didn't sleep the whole night. Jeez, hopefully you don't have to be anywhere. Take a nap or something. ASMR's peak. I know, I've been watching this Minecraft. Well, he's not really like a Minecrafter. He's like an ASMR guy who does Minecraft sometimes. I think it's like Morpheus, something like that. ASMR. I love that guy's videos. Like, I watch his Minecraft ones to fall asleep all the time. I don't know. I like ASMR, but like a lot of them kind of freak me out, to be honest. It's crazy how big like ASMR content creation is, though. I think it's like the biggest, like most popular, like most made content, if you know what I'm trying to say. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Just want to see how this looks from our money shot, so to speak. Okay. I think I like that. Could maybe use one more boulder. One more. Oh gosh, I'm losing my voice. I'm sorry, chat. I think another boulder here will look good. Do I watch Indian Minecraft YouTubers? I can't say that I do too much. I've maybe seen a few, but not really. I don't watch like a ton of YouTube, like Minecraft YouTube. You're a new subscriber? What's up? Who do I watch? Gotta shout out my boy Disruptive. I've been watching a lot of Fwip. Who else? Bit of BOO. Bit of Mr. Wombat, who was in the chat earlier. I don't know, just like more like the building scene. I've been watching some Bars lately. Some smaller guys. I'm 24. 24. No, Disruptive's not Indian. He's Australian. I was just talking about YouTubers in general. Do I like Hermitcraft? Yeah. Yeah, I've got some cool stuff going on over there. I'm done college already. I'm working. What's my opinion on Minecraft horror mods? I couldn't tell you. I've never played them. I don't think I've really watched many people play them either. Sounds cool though. That actually sounds kind of fun. Well, maybe fun's not the right word, but you know what I'm saying. Make an SMP and do a live of it? That'd be fun. I would love to set up like a supporter kind of like server, you know? Where I can maybe play with some of you guys. You guys can play with each other as well. Just do a cave dwellers 100 days. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like those, I've seen a few of those, like the cave only. Cave only, or like an underground base or something could be fun. I think I want to spend a bit of time though on this world, trying to make it a bit better, make a few episodes. Will there be a new hardcore on island video soon? Yeah, we're planning some builds for it right now. You can see we're on the island building a new village to kind of flesh out this section. So the next episode should be out hopefully within about a week. Oh, the cave dwellers is a horror mod? I see. Is it just a bedrock thing? Truthfully, I'm not a huge I'm not huge into the mods. Not because I have anything against them. I just really haven't gotten into it too much. I'd like to try some out though. I feel like I'm just kind of enjoying vanilla Minecraft though right now, to be honest. Just want to see how these boulders look again from here. Yeah, it's pretty nice. What do you think? It's time to throw on the shaders. PC is about to take off. It's kind of nice. Look at our village, chat. It's shaping up. And while we look at that, I'm going to drink some water. It's your hydration water drinking. Hello? Are we back? What is up with OBS? Can someone tell me why OBS just like switched my mic input for no reason? Okay, I don't know when my mic cut out, but basically I just want to start adding more details to get the village kind of feeling a bit more alive. What other slab would look good in here? We could use a cobble, mossy cobble. Yeah, that was weird. I've never had that happen before. Actually, I did have that happen before when I was recording in Premiere. Very interesting. Anyways. Yeah, so I'm trying to do, like, I did some tuff at the bottom here, and then working up into some mossy cobblestone, and then I used, like, pale moss so that we can place grass on top of it, which I think looks pretty cool. Andesite. Yeah, we can get some andesite in there. Here we go. Yeah, just a little. Yeah. Let me do a full block here. Can't wait to see the new episode. Started following you from the series. Hey, thanks. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun working on this world, honestly. Like, I've been enjoying the 100-day challenges as well, but it's fun to have, like, a world that I keep coming back to. It's been really fun. Chat, are we back? I think so. I don't know. Sorry, chat. I don't know what's going on with the mic cutting out. It keeps changing like the device input. Yeah, we're good, right? Okay, so I think these two boulders are looking good. I tried using some grass here to kind of blend it into the environment. So let's do the same kind of thing for this one. Using tuff at the bottom. Some mossy cobblestone next. Why not play hardcore? This is just like planning for the hardcore world, so it's just my process. I like to plan out a lot of my builds just so I can make them as good as they can possibly be. But then eventually all these builds will be getting put into the hardcore world, so we'll have to gather up all the materials and rebuild everything. But I use like Lightmatica, it's a mod to make like kind of like a blueprint of the build, and then I can copy it a lot easier. Do I play PUBG? No, I can't say that I do. Some mossy cobble, andesite, 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 andesite. Maybe incorporate some moss too. We could try that. Have that steady change to grass. What is the mod called? For the blueprints, Lightmatica, the building tool that I'm using right now is called Axiom. Just add a diorite statue or copper statue in your hardcore world. Yeah, that'd be cool. I saw like I watched Game of Thrones for the first time not too long ago, and like I don't know, I forget the name of like the city or whatever, but like they had like giant statues kind of as you're coming into like the harbor. It looked so cool. Lightmatica, I'll put it in the chat for you. Lightmatica. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. You're saying use like moss to kind of blend the boulders into the grass. Is that what you were saying? Kind of like it around the edge to hide the dirt texture. It looks kind of nice. Maybe you can do that in some spots. And then I think like I'm gonna do the bottom. I think all just in the hardcore world. It'll be easy enough to do on the fly. But I'll probably blend this into like some stone or mossy cobblestone, and then I'll make it a few blocks deeper. Big fan from Portugal. Thanks for stopping by. Make a castle in your world? Yeah, I was talking earlier about how I want to build a castle on this mountain and like put a bunch of cherry trees around it. Gravel at the bottom? Yeah, I'll probably do like, yeah, maybe gravel or even mud. I've been liking to use for kind of the bottoms of lakes and rivers and stuff like that. Let's get some moss carpet up in here though. Okay, I think we're cooking. Oops. Need some water. The white oak, don't remember the name. It's one in the gray biome. Drop at least. Yeah, I think you're talking about like a pale oak. You find it in like the it's just called like the pale oak garden, right? But yeah, you need 4 saplings. 4 of these pale oak saplings, and you just grow it like a dark oak tree, like that. Pale garden, yeah, that's right. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with that boulder. Let's maybe add a bit of moss around here. Get some moss. Don't want to go too crazy with the moss, I don't think. Oh, I like that one. I think that's good. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Ghost. It's nice talking to you. Vic, what's up? How do you constantly have ideas for what to build? I struggle with that. Honestly, I struggle too. It's just like sometimes you just have to get through that kind of creative block. Sometimes helps to just take a little break and like come back with fresh eyes, so to speak. Or just like, I don't know, I find like doing things that kind of inspire my creativity, like watching other creative people, like watching their videos, or I don't know, that type of thing helps me. I'm kind of liking this pond though. It's 3 a.m. and you should sleep, but I'm gonna watch instead. Jeez. I appreciate it, but don't stay up too late. I mean, probably already stayed up too late at this point anyways, so. You're cooked either way. You love my cats? They always make me like the video. They make you like the video? Perfect. That's my scheme. I'm always scheming. Oh, did you hear my one cat? That was a munchie. I might have to take a break soon, chat, to feed my cats. It's been 3 to 4 years since you last played Minecraft. Makes it seem like Minecraft is somewhere you can do anything. Yeah. That's why I love this game. Like, it's just, you can honestly just do whatever you want, you know? Sandbox game. Cat cam next stream? I can maybe try to set something up. I don't know if it'll be next stream, but it would be fun. I drop pictures of my cats all the time on the Discord, so if you want to join Discord, it's in the description. Got some cool people hanging out there. I think this boulder is looking like a boulder. What's my cat's names? I have 2 cats. They're sisters. One of them is named Mittens, and the other one is named Munchie. Very cute. Can't get me on the cat tangent. I'll talk about them forever. Don't need a mod to replace stuff. You can just yeah, like break it and quickly replace it. That's true. I think it's easier. Like, I used to do that before, but like just having like where you just need to press one button honestly just makes it quite a bit easier. The quick what is it called? Replace mode. Let's try to add a bit of moss to this one. Maybe just a little. I feel like we need some mossy cobble there. I don't think I included any of the regular cobble. No, it's full blocks, aren't they? You've been lurking? Chatted a bit about the houses near the harbor. I see. Yeah, those houses near the harbor, I'll show them off just because I don't know if everybody's seen them here, but I think these are like my favorite houses that I've built in quite a while. Like, I really like this style of the like, I guess it's like a Tudor style where you have like the main floor and then the second floor is overhanging a little bit, and then I really like how all the houses are like squished together, you know, like they're all touching. I think that looks pretty cool, makes it like pretty immersive. Like, just walking down this is pretty nice. Anyways, let's not get too distracted. What was my parents' reaction when they know that I have a YouTube channel? They're supportive, you know. Maybe like ask some questions about it, but no, they're cool. Why don't I run in my videos? I do. I just like I have view bob off, which I think is what throws a lot of people off. But I do sprint. I don't do a lot of like sprint jumping because I feel like it makes it kind of hard to see what's going on. Like it makes it very like chaotic, I guess, which I don't know. Maybe it's just like me, but I like having my videos like kind of smooth in a way where it's like, I don't know. It's just easy to follow. Like it's not I'll watch a lot of Minecraft videos and they'll be like, whoa, look at this cool build that I made. Look at this cool build. And they're shaking all around. And it's like, I would like to look at the build, but it's it's a little hard. So I try to make my videos like where you can actually see and kind of tell what I'm talking about. I don't know. I'm still kind of figuring out my video style. And I have view bobbing off just because it kind of makes me a little bit like motion sickness sometimes. Okay, let's start adding some vegetation to the edge of the pond. The river needs some cleaning up though, around the one around the island. Yeah, I want to terraform like the entire thing. Get rid of all the weird, gross, ugly patches. Make the whole thing deeper. It's just like that's a huge project, honestly. Like especially I want to do it around the harbor. Like just like how ugly all this is. But I think if I start streaming more, it could be like a fun streaming project. It's hard to make like a video out of like, I don't know, just terraforming the bottom of a river. But I do want to do it just kind of for myself, just because it's gonna look way, way better. Thinking YouTube, what's up? An underwater tunnel connecting everything? That would be cool. Den, what's up? I gotta drink more water, guys. I'm losing my voice for real. Everybody hydrate. This is your hydration reminder. Drink water. Amir, what's up? This is my hardcore world. It's just a copy of the world where we're planning out some stuff in creative, and then I make schematics of everything using Lightmatica, and then I bring those into the hardcore world, and then I can copy the build. That's how I also know like how many materials and stuff I need for what we're building. Okay, let's add. Let me see. I want to see if a dock could look cool. I just want to check out our money shot. What do we think? Dock or no dock on the pond? Dock or no dock? When will I upload the next video or the next episode? It should be out in about a week. I'm hoping on Sunday, but we'll see. It might take me a bit longer. No dock. Dock is good. Put shaders on. Look at that, chat. That is looking nice. If I do say so myself. When will we get a face reveal? I'm not sure. I've been thinking about it. I think I'd make like streaming more engaging. I definitely like, for myself anyways, like watching streamers that have a face cam kind of makes it more like, I don't know, personal or something like that. But it's kind of one of those things, like once you do it, you can never go back, you know? So I need to give it some thought. Need a tutorial on how to make those trees? I don't know if you're here earlier, but like, I'll show it to you now. The one tree I made, I was struggling. I spent like half an hour building this tree and it doesn't even look very good. So maybe I'm not the best guy to give tree building advice, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell if I like this tree or not. It's not terrible. I think I'm going to leave it for now. Justo, hey, what's up? Glad that you're enjoying the videos. This ain't hardcore. Yeah, this is just a creative copy of my hardcore world where we can plan out some builds and then I'll recreate them in the actual hardcore world. How much FPS am I getting? I think I have it capped at 120. Oh, tree farm. Yeah, I could. I don't know if I want to do like TNT dupers in my world. I haven't thought about it too much. Do it on 500k if I'm doing a face reveal. Yeah, that could be cool. Pretty far away from 500k, but we shall see. Get there eventually. Okay, I think I want to do some sugarcane. Should look nice. I think I'm leaning towards no dock. I think, I forget who said it, but they said the pond's a bit too small. I kind of agree. Do I like medieval or modern builds? Definitely medieval. I feel like modern builds are kind of like, I don't know, you can get creative with them in Minecraft, but they're kind of like, modern builds are already kind of blocky, and with Minecraft it's almost like, I don't want to say too easy, that's not the right word, because they are still tough to build, but I don't know, I think just medieval builds are more fun for me anyways to build. Let's add bushes. Oh, firefly. Man, they cooked with this update, adding all this vegetation. Like, just have so many more options now. Firefly bushes. Yes, I like those. Gold farm or more hidden gold blocks. Let's just hide a gold block in every single build. I should make a gold farm though. I want to get up onto the nether roof soon and build like portals for easy access to all the different areas, and yeah, build like a gold farm up there, like a bee farm probably, like a wax farm. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. You want to make a medieval city but don't know how to build? Figure it out along the way. Doesn't have to be perfect. How many days am I at my world? Just about at 600. It's getting up there, but still kind of rookie numbers to be honest. I don't know if I want to do like I've been adding like a lot of like algae, I guess you would call it, with leaves and stuff on the edge. Kind of maybe shouldn't do it for every single water build, but kind of love it too, so I don't know. DGF Games, remember me? That sounds so familiar. Lily pads? DGF Games. Why is that? I swear I know that. Expand off the island and into the village. Yeah, I want to do like a full village transformation video for this. I think that'd be a really fun project, a really fun video to make. I think I added too many lily pads. I think a few will look good. Yeah. We'll add some moss in here. Hey, Stitch, welcome back. I won't forget you, Den, don't worry. Let's add, do we want firefly bushes here? Yeah, I like that. Add maybe some moss carpet. One more lily pad on the other side. Yeah, that's good. Minecraft should add more wild animals. Yeah. I think we could do with more animals in the ocean. I think that'd be cool. Because we just have what, like dolphins, squid, glowing squid, axolotls, all the fish. I guess we have some. I feel like sharks would be cool, but I don't know if they'd be like hostile or not. Add ducks, that'd be cool. More birds, yeah. A deer or moose in the forest. Oh, that'd be kind of a vibe. I was working in like a remote area in my province a few years ago, and there was like this mom moose with two of its like baby calves, I guess it would be called, and it was like, I felt like I was watching like a documentary, you know. It was pretty sick. Oop, I just broke the string. Okay, I feel like this little pocket is pretty cool. Build of the week 5 years ago. Dude, thanks for the 5. I really appreciate that. Crazy to see your growth from then. The series are so amazing. Take care, man. Hey, thanks so much, DGF. I really appreciate it. 5 years ago, that's crazy. What? 5 years. That's kind of crazy to think I've been doing this like for that long, you know? I know though, the growth on the channel and everything, all the new people coming in has just been insane. What are my plans for the rest of the world? I really want to do a castle on this hill with like some cherry trees around it. I want to transform this village. I'm thinking about maybe doing a giant zoo build on here, getting every single animal in the game, putting it in a big zoo would be super cool. Maybe thinking about doing like some sort of big cave or like kind of ancient ruins underneath of the castle, like inside of the hill would be cool. Let's take a look at our world map. We have like a desert not too far away, so it would be fun to like build some sort of desert city or something like that down the line. Maybe come up to the ocean, build some sort of like giant harbor, maybe a city over on this side. I don't know. We're still kind of early into it. We have a lot of different options of things we can do, so I'm looking forward to it all. Let's maybe add more algae along here. Get our lily pads. When you make the zoo, you have to collect the rarest mobs in Minecraft. Yeah, like I've seen a few other videos of people doing the zoos, and like some of them seem pretty tricky, like especially like the bats and stuff like that. Like if I want to include those, you have to build like a crazy tunnel to like bring them all the way up from like a cave or something. You have a world with the same seed and coordinates, and the island across from the mainland, I made it into a jungle. It's pretty cool. Dang, that's awesome. I love hearing that people are like playing on the same seed as me. I'd love to see some photos in the in my Discord. The description, or geez, the link is in the description if you want to join. Also, be sure to like the stream if you haven't already, chat. It really helps me out. You saw the DMs from when I featured you? That's crazy. I know. I guess I was like on Instagram, right? I haven't been super active on there lately. How old am I? I'm 24. You saw someone lose their hardcore worlds trying to capture the warden? Yeah. I saw, oh, what's that guy's name? SB? Where he was like trapping the warden and he was just like popping totem after totem after totem, like all in a row. And I'm like, jeez, I'd be so stressed. I'd be dead, to be honest. I'm not cracked like that, but it's pretty crazy. I had like 200 subs. Yeah, you're... Dang, this TGF is OG. It's been a journey, this channel and just making content and everything. Make 2 museums, one for the whole armors with trims and one for all mobs. Oh man, like every trim, like all the variants and stuff. Isn't that like... How many... Okay, does anybody know like the actual number, how many different armor sets are like possible? How long have I been doing YouTube? I think I started at like the start of 2020, so close to 5 years, I guess. Can you add trims on chainmail? I don't think so. Can you? I want to say no, but I'm not too sure. Okay, what's this pond missing? I think we need to add a bit more of our algae design over here. Just a little. Just a little. Why not? There's some moss up in there. Some grass. Oh, maybe we do firefly bush. The Island of Pharaohs? Jeez, yeah, from my like, that's my original Let's Play series. That's crazy. Yeah, that's from way back. That's cool, man. I really appreciate you stopping by. Hanging out for a while. Probably add a lily pad or two here. $16 or 18 trims. I want to say originally there was like, yeah, like 16 or something like that, but then they added one for the trial chamber. They must have added, what else did they add one for? You watch every video from 277 subs to 209,000? Yeah. It's crazy. It took me like 4 years to get 100K and then like 6 months to get 200K. End city trim? I'm not sure. Could be right. Haven't had a Minecraft phase in like 3 years now. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, chat. My voice. I gotta drink some water. I almost just died. I actually almost just died. Haven't had a Minecraft phase in like 3 years now. Sometimes I build but not like play. Yeah. Building has always been my favorite part of Minecraft. How do I keep my motivation up? Honestly, like making content, like making videos. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably not play Minecraft as much as I do, but I still really enjoy it. I'd definitely still be playing, just probably not like as often. I'd take more breaks, which is kind of how I was playing Minecraft before I started making videos about it. I would just like have like the 2-week Minecraft phase or whatever, and then take a break for a few months or whatever and come back to it. Because it's not really the best like general advice, but I guess just like setting goals for yourself in your, if you're playing like survival in your world, like, oh, I want to accomplish this project or start a new project, or I don't know. Set little goals for yourself. Okay, how are we thinking about the pond? I think I'm gonna do the bottom all just in the actual hardcore world. I'm not gonna plan it out fully, but for the edge, I think it's looking pretty good. Definitely, we need to fill in all these kind of empty patches with something, but we'll figure that out. You played Minecraft last night, and when you woke up, you found that your little brother had deleted your world. Jeez. No way. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I'd crash out too. It's actually diabolical behavior. Like what? That makes me think of like a story. When I was like a kid, I was like stupid and was like, I wonder what will happen if I delete the the hard drive. It was like my dad's computer. I just like deleted the hard drive. It somehow let me, and then just like destroyed the whole computer. I can't even remember how he fixed it, but it was like some old, what were they called? Emacs or something like that? Like those big bulky Mac computers. Like, what was wrong with me? Why did I do that? Something's wrong. Okay, pond is looking good. I want to get rid of these. Jeez, what are these? Pitcher plants. They look cool, but it just looks kind of, I don't know. Not feeling it. I want to add them back somewhere, but not too sure where. Maybe in one of these empty spots. Your brother would always explode your houses? Jeez. I know, there's always that one guy who just has to like, oh, I'm gonna lava cast your house. Evil behavior. In the sniffer enclosure? Or what if we did like, ooh, on the edges? I kind of like that. It's a good idea. Thank you. Oh yeah, DGF. Of course it was DGF who suggested that. Who else would it be? Geez, they really stand out though. I don't want to add too many, I don't think. Oh geez, I was like, what's that sound? It's my wolf arm. Maybe just one here. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I think I want to add some trees to the hillside here next. But before we do that, I just need to use the washroom really quick. I will... Sorry, I'm losing my voice again too. Yeah, I'm going to get some water. I'm going to use the washroom. I will be right back. I'm sorry, I don't have like a cool like be right back screen where I have some like cool interesting content for you guys to watch while you wait. So BRB, bathroom break. Okay guys, it's our bathroom break. Everybody go use the bathroom. Grab your snackies. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Don't even worry. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got more water. Used the bathroom. Ready to go. Okay, what did I say I was doing? I was adding trees, right? Okay, I want to make a blueprint of this new tree. How do I do this again? I have to do it in this mode. I'm really trying to get better at Axiom. It's kind of tough. I feel like once you kind of have it figured out, it's super easy. It's just kind of like that learning curve, you know? Oh, geez. Gotta go up. Bring that in. This one's gotta go out. Let me make sure I got this side. Perfect. And then we do copy. Oh, I got the grass though. Dang it. Let me try again. Why is making a box so difficult for me? Gotta go up. There. Let me just make sure I got everything. Okay, let me try that again. Oh, I forget how to do this. Chat, does anybody remember how to make the blueprints? I have it in my clipboard. I'm actually dumb. I'll find it. Save blueprint. I want to make sure I follow my naming that I've been doing here. So it'll be birch tree small 3. Birch tree small 003. Sorry, I'm saving the schematic. Give me 1 sec. Minecraft. Gosh, where is it? Oh, I forget where I saved them. Sorry, chat. Give me a sec. I'm trying to save this. Dang it, I forget where it is. Not there, not there, not there. Oh, where is it? That's crazy. What? Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds. Okay, that should be fine. I think. No. Oh, how do I show the Do I play any games besides Minecraft? I've been playing a lot of Blair lately. some Black Ops 6. That's about it lately, but yeah, I like playing other games. And I think I just broke it. Dang it. The problem is, chat, like these blueprints all save in like a folder, and I forget where I put the folder. I'm just gonna try to find it really quick. Because it's really nice to be able to like build the forests, like build a few trees and then make the forest from the blueprints. Aha. I found it. I found it, chat. I found it. I just have to rename it really quick. Okay. Okay. Did that work? Reload. What? Oh, it's here. Aha. It did work. Hey, good night, Spirit. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Do once a week? Yeah. I'm gonna stream more for sure. 100%. I'm so chill. I try to be chill. Okay, so I think we can just use a lot of the trees that we've built before just to kind of fill in this hillside. Like, I'm not too crazy worried about it being like every tree's unique and all that. So let's do some kind of, you know, world building, so to speak. So let's do one of our new ones that we built in this episode. What am I saying? This stream. Perhaps leave a bit of a gap. Snap to ground. This mod that I'm using, if anybody doesn't know, is called Axiom. It's the best mod ever, honestly, for building. Let's see how that looks. Like, boom, just like that, we got a tree, you know? Going to sleep at 10 a.m. is wild. True. Hey, thanks so much, DGF. I really appreciate it. And thanks for that dono as well. Hopefully you can stop by next time too. Have I tried to survive in the Pale Forest before? Not really. I went there, got some saplings and all the different like flowers and stuff like that. A couple creaking hearts and straight up just dipped. Feels kind of weird moving around builds like that in Minecraft. Yeah, it's kind of... This view's a little jarring. I'm still trying to get better at like navigating it, you know what I mean? But anyways, let's get a few more trees in here. Kind of want to do some smaller ones up in here. I could do a big... Let's see how an oak tree looks actually. Might be too big, I'm not sure. Let's just see how that... Oh, I don't know, I think that's too big. I put it in the wrong spot too. Whoops. What do we think? Do we like this big oak tree here, or should we do some more of our smaller ones? Whoops. You love that Minecraft is adding more woods. You love the cherry wood and pale oak. I know they've been cooking with the updates lately. Just all these new blocks you have to build with. I love it. Really glad that they're still updating the game and putting a lot of love and attention into it. You like the big one? I want to see what it looks like from a money shot. Looks alright, I think. I might add a smaller spruce one kind of by the house, tucked away behind the tree. Let's try that. You don't think they could ever run out of updates to make there so many possibilities? Yeah, that's true. There's like, yeah, there's infinite things they could do, you know? I feel like it must be such a hard game to develop though, with like, you have Java and you have Bedrock Edition and you have Pocket Edition and all this stuff, and you're trying to like make everything work together, and it sounds tough, and you're trying to make it still feel like Minecraft while keeping things fresh and not taking away from like the original essence of the game. I think I like that. I'm not sure if I want to add trees down here. I think I kind of like leaving it as like this rocky terrain. Looks like you're playing decorating game. I know with Axiom it's kind of almost just like a 3D kind of like modeling software or something. Between the two big boulders would be so freaking perfect. Here? Or between these ones? Or these ones? I have too many boulders. I feel like you're probably talking about these ones. Let's try adding another small one. I have some other ones. Do another one just for a bit more variety. Okay, yeah, I like that. The top of the boulders need more texture. Yeah, I mean, this terrain is all, like, I just put the boulders in, and I kind of had the plan of, like, I'm going to build more vegetation and stuff around it eventually. So don't forget to like the video, like the stream if you haven't already. It really helps the channel out. Anyways, let's get back to adding more trees, shall we? I feel like one down here could look cool. Over here. Whoa, that is not where I thought that was. Like right there. Waterfall between the boulders. I know, I just... I guess it could be coming from this pond. It would have to come down like this, though. Don't know if I want to remove this boulder, because I kind of like it. I don't know. I'm going to add the trees and I will think about it. Snap to ground. Let's rotate it just so it doesn't look exactly the same. add another taller one behind them, I think will look good. Let's see what we have to work with. Let's add this one. Paste. Move it over. Snap to ground again. I think I like that. It's not like, yeah, it's far enough away from the boulder. I feel like we should add another 1 or 2 large oak trees just so that that one isn't standing out too much, you know? Can't believe we've been streaming for almost like 6 hours. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Just seeing how it looks from our money shot. This is kind of what I'm thinking for like the view of the thumbnail, you know? So I'm trying to make sure it looks super sweet from this view. I don't know. Do we try adding a waterfall in between those boulders? Perhaps. Why don't we try it? We can always undo it, you know? Build a house inside of one of the boulders near the water. That'd be cool. A little secret base. Oh, I just don't know if we can carve this out, like... Rip to our oh no. we ain't got no terrain underneath. Come down like that. Probably want it curving something like that. Make it go under the boulder. I could. I feel like this looks not bad though. Like, I'll fix up the boulder, of course, but... Okay, it's gonna come down like that. Probably need to start curving. Curving. Out to the water. Okay, I need to fill in underneath with blocks so that we can actually place the water down. Let me start from the top. Magma blocks at the bottom of the waterfall. Yeah, get some bubbles going. I saw something where like somebody used, what was it, armor stands to make bubbles? That was kind of crazy. Like this whole build stone or whatever they're calling it. It's pretty cool. Like with the what'd you call it? Like the gears? Not gears. What am I thinking of? Fans. The fan blades, and I saw one with like flags. It was pretty cool. I'm doing the waterfall? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Why not? I think it could be kind of cool. Kind of wish I had terrain underneath this, because it's kind of making this a little bit odd to build. you have to go like that. Let me get under here. Doot doot. Like that. Cover that. Cover that. Should flow. It should flow, right? Like that? I think so. Let's try. Yeah. You're right. Better to place the water first. Okay, it's not... I like this top part. It obviously needs to be more controlled. I'm just gonna block it off for now. You like the split? I feel like a split, like, if it's split lower, maybe at this, like this spot, and then went like that, and like that could be cool. And then if we kind of like made the terrain corroded right there, that sounds kind of cool. Sounds kind of cool, chat. Okay, so it should flow, I wish I had blocks under here. This is annoying. Should drop down, come like that. Let me build this up around it. Go away, flower. A bit lower, and we'll try the split. I need to gather those flowers under all the custom terrain. True. Look how many flowers are down here, because this is a flower forest technically. Oh, look how cursed. Look how cursed that looks. That's the water for our sugarcane farm and some mangrove roots. Bye. Stormy, thanks for hanging out. See you later. Okay, let's see how this flows now. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. I'm fine. I think I'm fine with the split there, but I want it to be more like defined. So let's try digging this out like that. So if I break that, it should come down. Why is this so, like, I have to really think about this. Am I dumb? Okay, should come down, 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 down. Down. Connect, right? Let me fill that back in. We'll see if that works. What? I like that, guys. I'm gonna try doing the like second stream breaking off, but as a start, I think that's pretty nice. So if we did... Why isn't this... What? Oops. There we go. Why are like the water physics in Minecraft so weird? Like glitched. There we go. It's kind of sharp. Maybe we have to get rid of like that. Like that. Add a log running above the water, like a little bridge. Leah Connor, thank you very much. A watermill? I don't think I'm going to include a watermill for this area, but I do have plans to build one on the other side of the river eventually. Oh, a fallen log, I see. I liked those better. Watermill would be too big for that waterfall. Yeah. the wheel, the water wheel, what is it called? Like the watermill wheel thing would probably be turning pretty slow. Okay, let me fix up this boulder before I forget. Probably just replace it with some stone. This mud, I guess, would probably look good. Maybe do like stone, then transition to the mud. Yeah. Makes it look like a bit darker, you know? Or like washed away. Aha. It's 4 a.m. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Snappy. Hope you have a good night, good morning, whatever you want to call it. This area is okay. I don't know who originally suggested the waterfall, but this looks pretty cool. Good shout. Cobblestone around the waterfall. Yeah, I'm thinking like, that's why I grabbed some stone. I'm thinking maybe another boulder here, maybe a smaller one there or something. I don't know. Let's try. Just start by replacing it with some stone. And maybe another one here. Was Epit's idea. Thank you, Epit. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Good night. Thanks for hanging out again. Maybe these ones are a bit too much. Maybe another one, like, not directly on the waterfall, but just like... even just something like that. Yeah. Let's get some slabs. I'm one of the very few people who have properly pronounced it. Hey, there we go. Finally, I didn't butcher somebody's name. Let's go. My buildings are always cool. You like them? Hey, thanks so much. I've really been trying to, like, actually get better at building lately. But it's been a fun journey so far. I want to make this look like washed away, but I'm not exactly sure how I want to go about that. Maybe we do more of our, like, algae technique. How am I still alive? It's been so many hours. I know, what are we at? We're at almost 6 hours now. Still going. Still mining, still crafting. Wait, we're gonna use magma, right, to add bubbles? Does that work? Oh, I guess it's not a full block above it, right? So would it work? No, this isn't full blocks. Yeah, it needs to be like source blocks. Like if we were to do it here, it should work. Oops. What? It's magma, right? Not soul sand. Okay, now I'm confused. Yeah, place kelp first. Yeah, kelp turns it to source blocks, right? I just want to test. Wait, what? Okay, I'll try what you're saying. Okay, kelp. Do I have particles turned off or something? Particles, all. I'm in creative right now, just like planning some stuff. Is that maybe why? Should still work like normal, right? Yeah, why aren't we getting bubbles? This should be all source blocks. Maybe it's because we're doing easy replace. I see. I have figured it out. I guess when using like the what's it called? Replace mode, it's not updating the like the block, you know? You can see again here. See, now we still have bubbles even though it's gone. I thought it was going crazy. Tauhider? I'm saying that completely wrong, but hello. Okay, so if we try, yeah, it's not gonna work because it's not a full. Oh, it does. I swear I saw some bubbles. No? Oh, maybe it was me going in. Oh, I'm stupid. But like, if we were to do here now, yeah, that works. Yeah, I don't know if you have really a good spot to do it where I can do a full source block. Maybe here? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go no bubbles for now. You can always add them later. Do I always plan my builds in creative? Not like always, but I'd say maybe like 80% of the time or something like that. Just makes the process a lot easier for me, and I feel like I can actually build like good builds, you know, instead of survival. It can be kind of tricky, a lot of like placing and breaking blocks. Instead I can just know exactly what I want to build. So in this stream we've kind of built up this village, working on this stream right now. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Sasha. I'm gonna get some walls in here somewhere to look like some rocks or something. Maybe some closer to the boulder. Kind of like that. Maybe get some slabbage going. One ancient debris under the waterfall. And I gotta hide gold blocks everywhere. I gotta hide ancient debris. This is gonna be an expensive build. Okay, I think that's good for vegetation. I'm gonna get some moss up in here. I think will look good. Can kind of hide some of this gross edge of the grass blocks. Vines. See, I like vines, but like they always just spread like all over the place, you know? I like that as regular grass blocks. How did I find my personal building style? I feel like it's something that just kind of like you just develop naturally over time. And I feel like my build style is never really like always staying the same, if you know what I mean. Like it's kind of always changing a little bit, always like evolving, or at least I hope it is. I want it to be. instead of just like building the same exact stuff over and over again. Azalea tree could bring a nice pop of color. True, very true. Oh, sorry chat, my voice. Gotta drink some water. This is your reminder to drink some water, chat. Oh my gosh, I'm knocking everything over. Drink some water. Okay, how are we liking this waterfall? I think it's pretty good. I want to detail it more. Just it's getting there though. Getting there for sure. Looks nice. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll try to do the same kind of texturing style as the these larger boulders we have beside, just so everything looks kind of cohesive. Can switch it up a bit though. Maybe do some of these mossy, tough. Yeah, I like that. Let's get some tough slabs. Maybe some mossy cobblestone slabs. Switch those out. Oh man, my voice, I've been streaming too long. I'm trying to push through. It's getting bad. It's actually getting bad though. What? Nate, I have been watching you since the first Minecraft hardcore video you made this year. Hey, thanks for watching all the videos, Nate. I appreciate it. It's been fun. I've been really enjoying the hardcore stuff lately. It's been a fun challenge. Maybe try tough there instead. It's making the stone stand out a bit too much. Switch that out. Switch that out. That out. There. Let's try that. That's better. I think it's fine. W Nate in the chat. Add a bunch of greenery. I want to add some firefly bushes by the water. I don't want to add too many. Tech Yovo, what's up? How's it going? Pitcher plant by the water. kind of like that. Lily pads too. Yeah, good shout, good shout. Let's get some of those in here. What am I doing? I want grass, I think. For there. Grass. No grass. Grass and grass. How do you do the 2 types of custom trees? They're probably the best touches to the surrounding area, and I'd love to know how you did them. We built a few. Like if you go back in the stream, we built this one from scratch, this larger kind of oak tree, and we built this one, so you can kind of see my process if you want. This is gonna be a pain to rebuild. Yeah, this is kind of a bigger project than I thought it was gonna be, to be honest, but I think it's gonna be a fun one to get in the actual hardcore world. With trees though, I start with like the trunk and just honestly just keep adding leaves after. Like once I'm happy with the trunk shape, I just keep adding leaves until hopefully eventually it starts looking like a tree. I'm still trying to get better at building trees, to be honest. Oops. Ooh, maybe we add some walls up in here too. Aha. Yeah, I like that. Maybe not that one. Maybe over here? No. Like that. Epicast, thanks for watching. Glad that you like my builds. Sorry, I got my thinking brain going. Sometimes I go a little bit non-verbal when I'm thinking. Just slightly non-verbal. Okay. I want to add like a little boulder there. Maybe a slightly bigger boulder. I don't think it needs a boulder. This area is so pretty. I really like the way you landscape. Hey, thank you. BRB in 5 minutes. All right. Yeah, this is like, I built all these boulders. I think, what was it? Episode 3, I think, right? And now it's been fun to kind of come back and try to add even more detail to the area. It's fun. I really like, yeah, Epit suggested we suggested that we build a waterfall, and I think it turned out really cool. I really like this split here. Add a waterfall warning sign to outside the pond. That's a fun idea. I just want to finish detailing this and I'll try to add that. Try to remind me if I forget. Eagle, what's up? I'm still on. I'm honestly kind of curious to see how long I can go. My voice is starting to give out, like it's actually kind of getting a little bit bad. I'm not used to yapping for this long. I'm not a professional yapper, but I'm trying to be, you know? Yo, they cooked with these wildflowers. What? Like, tell me these wildflowers don't look nice. You just had to update the thumbnail for your most recent video. Learned a lot about Photoshop as well. Nice. Photoshop is a super powerful tool. I know the thumbnails are like just so important for YouTube, especially nowadays, I feel like. A pro yapper? I feel like, yeah, like streaming, I don't know, for myself, it's like if the streamer's not saying anything, if they're just like, just doing nothing, I'm just like, all right, peace, I'm out. So I'm trying to like, I'm trying, I'm trying to make it engaging. I'm trying to explain my process, but I'm not used to it. Did the music stop? I think the music stopped. Give me one sec. There we go. Lots of I really like those wildflowers. It adds a nice little just pop of color, you know. Could probably go with some trees on the other side of the stream as well. Been streaming for a while. I know, over 6 hours. Okay. I think we add, yeah, I think a tree right there. Let's add this one. I did a bad job with this blueprint because it has, I don't know if you can see, it has some grass on it and it's gonna like replace the blocks with the grass. So we'll have to fix that. I should really just fix the blueprint, but I'm what you'd call lazy. As long as it doesn't mess up our, yeah, I don't think it's gonna mess up the actual stream, the waterfall, so it should be good. You're pretty drunk. Hey, nice. Also, what's with this axiom bug? Like, but then if I grab a new block, it works. Like what? Do I know who Fwip is? If you do, then you and him are very similar because you and him both creative plan in your hardcore worlds and then build what you planned and build it in survival. Yeah, Fwip is actually who kind of inspired me to start my channel. Goated builder, he's insane. I really like his process, like with the pre-planning. It's kind of, that is kind of where I got it from, to be honest. Gotta shout him out for that. But I know like tons of creators nowadays are using like Axiom and Lightmatica and everything to plan crazy builds. It just allows you to build like just way crazier projects, I feel like, than you would be able to just like just going for it in survival, you know. Do we like that tree there? I don't know. Let's check our money shot. Maybe a smaller tree is better. Yeah, I think I want to go for a smaller tree. Let's go to this view. We should be able to just undo that. Let's use spruce tree small number 3. Oh, dang it. Gotta get rid of that. No. Okay, we're good. Let's try not to delete all of our progress. Melina, hopefully I'm saying that right. What's up? Exit. I'm just like gonna say exit. What's up? You're a big fan because of all your hardcore videos. Hey, thanks so much. Snap to ground. Paste. You use my hardcore videos for guides to help me develop my own Minecraft world. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad that like you can kind of use my videos as some inspiration. It's awesome. I think it looks better there. I feel like I was gonna add trees kind of around this side, but I feel like having a bit of open space is actually nice because this side over here is pretty like busy. I don't want just like the entire thing to just be like trees, 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 you know? We do definitely need to add something here though. And I think maybe another small tree here could look good. Let's try that. Is that Felipe? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. And who is messaging me on Discord? What the heck? Sorry, I was like, just got distracted. The ADHD kicked in and I had to check the Discord. Okay. Clashcraft, what's up? What's up? You kind of follow your own style because I'm a professional builder. Let's go. You just stick to blocky cobblestone old buildings. I kind of like that though. Like, I've been seeing a lot of the like beta Minecraft videos that people are making, and just like seeing that old style of just like, oh, it's just like cobblestone or whatever. I kind of like that. It's kind of like nostalgic in a way, you know. Oak Tree Medium 001. I need to do a live stream where we literally just build a bunch of trees, and that way, like, when I go to do the blueprints, like, imagine if we just had like 50 different tree types in here to choose from. I think it would just make all our terrain and everything look a lot more natural, instead of just like, you can almost tell that some of them are the same, you know what I mean? Like, I try to rotate them and everything, but could be better. Could look more natural. Kind of makes it a bit stylized too, though, so it's not too bad. Remember when andesite and diorite used to be hated? Now everybody loves them. True. It's very true. Especially diorite. Like, I love diorite. I use it for my lighthouse here. Like, how is diorite a bad block, you know? I think this looks nice. Same with this horse stable. Look, I used it for... Did I use anything here? Yeah, I used it for a ship sail. It has so many uses. It's a great block. It's one of my favorite blocks, to be honest. I like the new textures. Didn't they have like old textures for the granite and everything? The new one's definitely better. Okay, I just want to see how that new tree we added looks with our... This is what I'm calling the money shot. It's kind of like what I'm thinking for the thumbnail for the new episode. So this is major spoiler here. You saw it first. I feel my voice going again though. Gotta drink some water. Hydration break. Stay hydrated, chat. Also, like the stream. Don't forget to like the stream. Crazy to think the island is basically filled. True. Let's take a look at our world map here. Oh dang! Look how cool the pond looks with the what's the word I'm looking for? The stream, the waterfall. That looks nice. This is our new village. But yeah, the island, like, where else were we supposed to build after this, you know what I mean? It's time to expand. It's time to make this bridge not go to nowhere. This island, though, is like, it's way bigger than I thought it was when I first started building on it. I'm like, let's just take a couple episodes to fill in, but it's like, it's big. It's a big island. Big for me anyways. I do want a boulder here though, the more I think about it. Always stay hydrated because where I live it's at a 90 degrees area and it's, dude, I can't read, I'm sorry. It's super, which makes me have the excuse to stay inside and stay cool. Yeah. No, heat stroke and all that, it's no joke. Tori, this is so cool. I turned into the stream late so I get to watch you build all this new stuff. Hey, thanks for stopping by. What happened to my music? There we go. What does my channel name mean? It's Cryptozoology, means like the study of cryptic creatures like Bigfoot and the Loch Ness Monster and stuff like that, which I know doesn't make any sense for my channel, but basically where the name comes from is I was making like, I just needed a name for a League of Legends account that I was making. So I used like a random name generator and I'm like, hey, this one's cool. So I used it, and then for some reason I just used it for my YouTube channel name too. And from there, it is history. I've thought about changing it. I've already talked about this in this stream, but I've thought about changing it. I just don't know like what I would change it to. But I know a lot of people think like it's cryptocurrency or something like that, and it's like, no, which I don't want people to think that I'm kind of involved in that stuff just because, you know, I'm not. Like, it can just cause confusion, but it's tough. And then it messes with all the search algorithms, which might mess stuff up for me because I have a lot of like old tutorials and things like that. But I don't know. Watching this while having my breakfast. Nice. What's up, Mark? As a reference, build a fake Loch Ness monster in the river. That's actually a fun idea. I'm not gonna do it right now, but if we just had like just some little eyes poking up or something, I like that. Okay, what do we think we add here? Need something. I was thinking about, because I want to get sniffers and stuff in this next video. I was going to maybe do a farm for them here. But honestly, I think we can just replace these beetroots with those. We can do like the wildflowers here, the pitcher pods. Is that what they're called? Pitcher pods, pitcher plant on this side. And that should be fine. We don't need beetroots, to be honest. I had to fill the greenhouse with something. Build a shed. That's a good idea. Hey Vaughn, what's up? I just want to see our money shot to see what that blank spot looks like. A shed. We could build, I don't even want to say it. I'm gonna get cooked. A wagon? How do you say it, chat? Like, someone just teach me how to say it so I don't get cooked in my comment section. That's all I want. We also need something in between, like, the two houses at the back. Wagon. Like that? Wagon. This is speech classes with crypto. This is the speech classes with crypto segment of the stream. This is what happens when you stream for 6.5 hours straight. Okay, shed for this blank area, bottom left. Do we do a shed? Do we do a way gun? A way gun or more trees? I feel like trees are going to blend in with the border of the sniffer pen. We could do like a some planter boxes. A tree and a wagon? Question mark? I could maybe fit a couple small trees in there. Yeah. Let's build a couple small trees. And you know what? It's time to build a brand new small spruce tree. Spruce tree 004. That's what this bad boy is going to be. How tall do I build these? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe do a slightly bigger one, like just 8. 3, what is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what did I say? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really, they're that tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. In the shed, add a shovel with an extra shear storage. It's a good idea. I have an idea. Let me finish this tree though. Trying to make sure that it looks all right from every side. It's not bad. We added some texture variation to these, no? Yeah, we added some birch. Maybe we add like... Yeah, I don't want to add too much. Let's replace that, replace that, replace that. Add that there. That's fine. Boom, boom. Bada, bada, boom. Bada, 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 bing. When will there be a new video? I'm hoping on Sunday, if I can get it done in time. Honestly, this project is looking a bit bigger than I thought it was going to be, so it might be a bit later than that, but I'm going to try to get it done for y'all. I know it's been a little while since the last episode, so I apologize for that. Okay, I like this. Looks good from there. Looks good from... Yeah. Looks good from everywhere, I think. I will replace... Subtle, but you can kind of see it. Okay, so with this, I'm using this mod called... Geez, I can't talk. I'm using this mod called Axiom. And you can save blueprints. It's kind of like a schematic. So I want to save this tree. And I know where the folder is this time, so I can actually save it properly. Okay, so if I do copy, edit, save blueprint. Name is going to be spruce. How do you spell spruce tree? Spruce tree small 003? No, 4. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. Good old Canada. I think I maybe forgot where the... No, I found it. Blueprints. Sorry, I'm saving this in like a folder on my computer. Spruce tree small 004. Yes. Aha. So now if we look at this, well, I added tags to some of these, didn't I? Or it's just by name. Spruce tree. Oh. Hold on. Leave me alone. Okay. I just got to rename this. Rename file. No. Edit blueprint. Spruce tree. I'm trying to make sure my naming is all consistent. You're from Cambodia? What's up? Shout out to Cambodia. So yeah, now, okay, that was a bad example, but now we can paste this wherever we want in the world. So we can just come here. We have all our different trees. And we can do that. I want to get out of this actually. Oh, I wish I got how to like, I don't want this, you know. Clear selection. That is so weird. Why won't this go away? Oh, Lazy Daisy. I like that name. Oh, Lazy Daisy. That's fun to say. What's up? Just manually get rid of that one. I don't think it's actually... It's not actually in the world, is it? No, it's like a... Maybe I need to load a different one. There we go. But why is it... I'm still learning this axiom thing. Like, once I have it like this, I don't actually want this. I don't know how to clear it. Clear. What the heck? That's not what I want. Rotate, scale, flip, snap to ground, paste, paste, copy, paste, and select. Whatever, it can stay there. We should also make a blueprint of this new oak tree that we built before I forget. Box select. We need to make a box around this bad boy. I think that's not right. Oh my gosh. I ruined it. Why is this? Clear selection. There we go. Okay, we want to raise this up to there. We just want to select this tree here to there. I feel like there's got to be a faster way to do this that I just don't know. Okay, and then I want to make sure that I don't select the ground right there. So I'm going to go copy. See, now we have this tree. We can do edit. Save blueprint. Oak tree. I need to see what one it is. I think this is oak tree medium 2. Perhaps. Forehead, what's up? That tree has a gold block, by the way. Oh yeah, that's right, isn't it? Every time I like do the material list for it, I'm gonna be like, why is there a gold block? Is this 3D? Oak tree. Oh, I have oak tree medium. Wait, what did I have? 2 oak tree medium. 1. Odd. Oak tree. Okay, I'll just call this 3. Oak tree medium 003. Uh-oh, my mic's falling again. One sec. Sorry, should be good now. Okay, this is fine for now. I'm just gonna leave that as is. Oh, see you, Vaughn. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, why is my mic arm falling again? I swear after the stream chat, I'm buying a new mic arm. This is unbearable. I gotta mute. Sorry. Okay, it should be fine for now. How do I make my mountain look more natural? There's some weird slopes on it. It's hard to really say without like seeing it, you know what I mean? If you post some pictures in the Discord, I can try to help you out. There's other people in there too that can give you some suggestions as well. Some crazy builders we got in the Discord. Okay, I totally forgot what we were doing. I think we're building another spruce tree. Let me just see where I want to build it. Maybe we do 3 trees. Because why not? Let's grab birch tree small number 2. Rotate, rotate. Just snap to ground to make sure. Paste that in. Then I think we'll add another spruce tree small. And what the heck? Where's spruce tree? Oh. I was like, where's spruce tree number 1? It's right in front of my eyes. Okay, then I'm thinking another one. Whoa. It's so hard to tell like where exactly they are, you know? I was thinking right on that block. Snap to ground. Paste it in. Kind of want to get rid of that. Bring that down. Bring that up. Yeah. You can try to build the spruce tree in between a building if it won't be in the way. Yeah, true. I was thinking, like, we built a couple here. I don't know if I want to do more there. We could also fill this space in a bit more. Let's see how it looks from this, like if we're coming from the bridge. Oh, I haven't seen this view yet of like, you can kind of see the village in between the trees. Oh, that's awesome. Like, oh, what's that? Let me go explore. Then you have crazy diagonal house that we built. I feel like, yeah, I don't like how open this is right here though. We're gonna need something for here. I don't know if I want to do, I could probably do a couple more trees. I don't want to go too crazy with the trees though. Hey Bobby, what's up? I need a guard tower at the start of the village. Maybe. I kind of like just thinking that this world is just kind of like peaceful, you know? Wouldn't do trees. There's already a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we do like, I just want this view like from the ground as we're walking around here, like something. Crop farm, flower farm in that space. Yeah. I like, what if we did something like this, but smaller and with different flowers? Benches. Yeah, I've got a bench like there. I also did add a bench here. Beehives, flowers. Space is shaping up though, guys. It's looking nice. Fountain. Wait, weren't we gonna build a shed there? I think I just went like full ADHD mode. Doing my villager impression. A little park with benches and street lamps and flower boxes. Custom farm? Like a crop that's not actually. Oh, I see what you're saying. That could be cool. Just like some like custom crop. I've been wanting to do like dry grass to look like something like wheat maybe. I saw Fwip did that for like one of his crop farms and it looked pretty cool. So don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. We're almost at 200 likes it looks like, which is pretty insane. So thank you very much for all the support. Just need 10 more people to hit the like button to get that 200 likes. Don't make me beg, chat, please. Like the dry grass, that's what I'm thinking of. Little path through a wine vineyard, kind of like you're in Italy. I don't know if you know, but we do have a vineyard on the other side of our village, or the other side of the island, rather. I kind of wish I did them like taller, but still looks all right. This new village, though, I'm liking it. Okay, what if we did like... What if we did like a secret path? Like, oh, I'm going down the hill. Psych, secret path. Is this how you know... always know the exact amount of materials you need? I always wondered. Yeah, so like I'll pre-plan the build usually in creative, like this house. And then I'll take a schematic of it using this mod called Lightmatica. And then basically you can like put the blueprint, put the schematic in your hardcore world. And then it also tells you how many blocks you need. And then I can just rebuild it based off of the blueprint or the schematic. Sorry, I'm kind of brain fried. I've been streaming for too long, but let's keep going. Why not? I'm really curious to see how long I can stream before I just go completely brain soup. I think I'm getting there. Definitely a lot more loopy than when I first hit go live. Oh no. The mic is falling. One sec. Sorry, the mic arm is driving me a little bit crazy. It's holding for now. It's just like the super crappy mic arm that I've had like since I started the channel, probably. But yeah, it's definitely time for an upgrade. There's a hardcore Minecraft YouTuber named Wumba, and he uses Lightmatica for his mega builds in his world. Yeah, I know Wumba. I feel like, honestly, like, I'm telling you, 90, okay, I don't know, maybe not 90%, but like a majority of larger content creators, like Minecraft creators, are all using Axiom and Lightmatica and stuff to plan a lot of their builds, especially like all the mega builds and stuff that you're seeing. I just want it to be a really thin path, so it's not too obvious. Maybe use some dried leaf litter to kind of smooth it out. Or it's just called, not dried leaf litter, it's just leaf litter, right? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Nathan? A cellar door entrance at the secret path that leads to gold storage. That's actually a sick idea. I don't want to go too crazy because I got to build all this stuff for one episode, you know? I don't want to spend 10 years on one episode. Wild Gaming, yo man, love the vids, you're a big inspiration, dude. Hey, thanks so much, dude. Six more likes until 200 likes, guys. We're almost there. Like the stream if you haven't already, please. Been live for 6 hours? Yeah, I mean, we're almost at 7 at this point. Almost at 7 hours. Gonna keep going, though. Going to keep going. Three more likes. When we hit 200 likes, I gotta think of something crazy to do. What should I do? I'll do 3 push-ups. How about that? What time is it there? It's currently 9:10 p.m. One more like till 200. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. Okay. Okay, we have like a path over to the storage area, which I think that's kind of nice. It's kind of chill. Blow up my entire world at 200 likes, dude. Someone unliked the stream. We're at 198 again. 6:10 a.m. Add the gold cellar at 200. We gotta add some like flowers or something here. Don't know if I want to add a full-on planter box, but what would look nice with this blue? Oh, we're at 200 likes. All right, I don't have a camera or anything, but I promise you. What did I say? 3 push-ups. All right, 3 push-ups. One, 2, and 3. Okay, 3 push-ups done. I'm a fitness god. For real though, thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate it. It helps out the videos a lot. It helps out the stream. Okay, let me catch my breath and okay, I want to add flowers here for sure. Perhaps some pink tulips. Okay, what am I doing? Grass? Okay. Just some tulips, you know? Yeah. Use the torch flower. Okay, put 1 in the chat for torch flower and 2 for pink tulip. 1 for torch flower, 2 for pink petal. Pink tulip. One, two, 1. It's tied. Okay. One, 2. That's, this Nate guy is trying to get in double votes. I see how it is. I think it's tied. Tori 1, Nate 2, Maker 2, Plays Games Camp 1. It's crazy. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. I'm just giving you a hard time, Nate. Don't worry. 2. Okay, 2. We're gonna go pink tulip. You'll vote 2 if I add the gold seller? Or if we just added like a button or something, and then we just like press it, this block slides out or something, boom. Whole mega base under the island. Cool idea would be to add some ruined houses on the other side of the river that are like burned down, and you could use like withered roses or something so the ground looks dead. That's a cool idea. Yeah, I want to get like, I'm kind of like focused on the island. I want to get it all looking good. Hopefully like even go back and get all the interiors done and stuff like that. And then I want to start building like castles and cities and like just really expanding. Okay, I don't want to go crazy with the trees, but I think I am going to add one more here. What kind though? Maybe just maybe the new spruce tree that we made. Spruce tree small 4. Pertima, what's up? Maybe further down a bit, like that. I think that's all right. Okay, maybe we add maybe some planter boxes here. You don't want to spoil the next video too much. I know I'm kind of revealing everything, but I wanted to stream, so it is what it is. But thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you still enjoy the video, even with some spoilers. Have a good night as well. Add a monkey statue. It's a fun idea. I don't know if it's gonna fit the vibe though. Could add probably have to be here. Oh, I liked, yeah, okay, I got an idea. Everybody wants the statue with the gold seller underneath. That's crazy. That is crazy. I think it'd be fun to do an episode where like we just go back and add like interiors to everything and just like full on detail a bunch of stuff, like just an episode of literally just like elevating the entire island, going back and like fixing up the windmill since I kind of hate the top of it, just stuff like that. Like I really want to get this island polished. It's kind of fun. Like I feel like with Minecraft it's always like when is the project done, you know? Like you're building like a big city and it's like, well, where's the edges and all that stuff, but like building on an island, it's like you can finish the island, you know what I mean? These videos are taking you a long time to make, but at least they are very entertaining for me. Yeah, I'm glad you find them entertaining. They're fun to make too. Like it is a lot of work, but it's fun, you know? It's enjoyable, so I like making them. What do we think? I think these bushes look like tomato plants to me. I think I used, if we mix in some sweet berries with them. Get some bone meal. Tomato plants, right? Which mod do you use to know the materials from the builds? It's called Lightmatica. put it in the chat. Light Matica. I feel like we need something on this strip. Maybe even just like vegetation, you know? Delete the entire end island and make a 1500 by 1500 monkey statue. Jeez. Alright, next stream, that's what we're doing start to finish. Only takes like 2 hours to remove each obsidian pillar. Could use a bush or two. Yeah, I think just like vegetation. I know we could probably do more with it, but I mean, it is kind of right on this hillside. But the... So we just blend the grass in. Blend it, blend it, blend it. Then transition into like... We could use bushes. We could use torch flowers since we wanted them before. Pink petals maybe. Wildflowers, some large ferns perhaps. Oh, azaleas could be cool. Let's see if we can cook something up. I don't know why I have like a hard time using azalea bushes sometimes. How's that? I think I want... Just get rid of that one. Yeah. We'll add a bit of short grass in between. Maybe get some dried leaf litter for underneath these trees. It's a bit too much. It's nice. Let's get some under here as well. Some spruce leaves, we could try it. I feel like in the past I would definitely do that, like add some bushes, but now that we actually have like real bushes, I feel like we might as well just add those, you know? Also, okay, what do you guys think of the falling leaf particles? I think they're a huge W. Like, you see them? Oh, just disappeared. Oh, I'm losing my voice, I'm sorry. Like, that's kind of nice, kind of cozy. Add free roaming villagers. I feel like they're all just gonna die. Like, I've added hardly any lighting in here. Which, I mean, I probably should, considering it's hardcore, but, it'll be fine. Add the monkey statue or the community is coming after me. Oh no, my mic is falling, sorry. You should build a wither skeleton farm so you can get have infinite bones and infinite fuel because they drop coal. That's a good idea. I hate mining for coal. I do have like a small lava farm, but what's another one I get cooked for? Is how I say lava. Lava? It's like lava, right? Lava. 7-hour stream is crazy. Also, please gold seller, just make it a 4x4 with a bunch of gold, bunch of chests filled with gold. Can we do like a... Oh, I'm so bad at redstone. Add glowstone under the ground with moss carpet on top. Yeah, I've done that a little bit around the island. I should add more. Add some iron golems so they will protect villagers, and made houses and... Oh, I think I'm losing it. I'm sorry. Oh, add villagers to like the houses I built last episode. I feel like I know a lot of people have been like wanting me to add villagers to the island, but I feel like I'm not really like... I feel like they annoy me. I'm gonna be honest, like having the villagers around. They're always just wandering around and like doing the glitch with the doors. Like that, and I'm like, geez. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but it is nice though, like, because it adds life to the area. Like instead it's just like, it almost seems like a vacant village, you know, but I'm kind of okay with it. Okay, got a lot of leaf litter in there. Maybe we add a few more azaleas up at the top. How are we feeling with this back little, not alley, but this back little pathway over to this little storage area? I think it's nice. It's kind of cozy. Could probably use a bit more greenery, but I think it's almost there. Lock the villagers in the houses somehow. Yeah, can't you use like honey? Because they can't jump on it, right? Maybe a few bushes further back just to kind of blend it out almost. Can they walk through string? Yeah, I think so. Build a theme park in my world? I was thinking about that. That'd be super cool. Imagine if we just had like a giant, what do you call them? What do you call them? Ferris wheel? That'd be so sick. Like a big Ferris wheel here and like some winding roller coaster or something like that. Oh man, that'd be cool. Build some like parkour mini games or something. Okay, I think this is good enough. Not good enough. I mean, I like it. We built this like crazy diagonal house at the start of the stream. It's kind of a weird one, but honestly pretty cool. Okay, I'll try to add your cellar. I caved. Look, we even add just like... Aha. Gonna need a ladder. Chests. Soul lantern. Gold. We'll build a small little chute. Doesn't need to be that deep. What side do I want it on? If we're coming down like this, it'd probably be most natural for it to shoot off This way. I'm gonna do super cramped, too high ceiling. Need ladders here. And then if we just do like, oops, double chest there, soul lantern, gold blocks. Okay, we'll add some to the other chest. Aha. Secret gold cellar. Boom. Okay, don't tell anybody. No one has to know. But with that, I've been drinking so much water because my voice is going. I gotta use the bathroom again, I'm sorry. Use this as your chance to grab some popcorn, grab a snacky. I will be right back. All right, I am back. All right, we have our gold cellar. It'll be our secret. This area is looking pretty good. Build a gold farm so you don't have to mine gold anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get up on the nether roof and build a bunch of stuff. There's so many farms this world needs, honestly. I'm still just kind of getting everything manually at the moment. Hey, no worries. It just only took me a minute to add the gold cellar there. This area is pretty nice. Coming through here is good. This could use a bit more love. Maybe just some flowers. I think my music stopped. 1 sec. Nope. It's just quiet. Okay. Hide farms in the hollow area under the ground. Yeah. What bothers me is when you use water bottles to get mud. Yeah, if you saw my last episode, I just went to like a mangrove swamp. Is that what they're called? And just, I have like a shulker box full of mud blocks now, so we're set. Set for a little while anyways. Gonna be using a lot of packed mud in this project though. We got a lot of it in the walls, a bunch of pathways to build. But yeah, it's not too bad to get. Yeah, I was like, I can't with the bottles anymore. Just gotta get a bunch. Okay, maybe we could add torch flowers here since we didn't use them earlier. Probably look pretty cool. Just a few, they kind of pop out quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's nice. I think, didn't they nerf raid farms? Somebody's probably cracked it by now and figured out how to build a new one, but yeah, I have one that's just pretty much for getting totems. Sid, what's up? How many totems do I have? Like 20 or something? I haven't popped any yet, so they should last me a while. Yeah, I just built like a simple raid farm. What was it, like episode 4? Kill the warden with 20 totems? Maybe. New video, please. I'm working on it right now. Planning all the builds. Huge spoiler. You're pretty much seeing the entire project of the next episode, but I think it's fun anyways. Hopefully you guys don't mind. Need something for this corner. Something for this corner. Flowers? Flower one trick. At a well? Oh, it's actually a good idea. Alright, let's build a well. Let's build the base out of... Actually, I don't really have any tuff around here. A little, but it'll match. Let's just build a simple, like, 3x3. Probably want the center, like, here. Build a ring like that. Gonna need to build up the terrain a little. That should be good. Get a slab at the bottom. Yeah, killing the warden just honestly seems pretty dangerous. It's a bit too big. I think I want to do a 2x2. Classic 2x2. Go right here. Dark oak, maybe? Might blend in with the tree. Mangrove? Build the cover out of... I mean, I could just use mangrove, but No. Use campfires. I could try. Do we like the mangrove here, or should we try something else? I think campfires will look a bit too flat. Hey, thanks Justin for checking out the videos. I'm glad you liked them. Try cherry. I think it's a bit too washed out, and then it kind of just, I don't know. Maybe jungle? Make the top darker, use the supports out of cherry. The whitewood, the pale oak. Let's try jungle. I like the jungle. Let's try the pale oak. Why not? Kind of like pale oak for the fences. Maybe we can try doing I don't know, do we like that? Maybe do the bottom out of bricks? No, the regular tough's better. This is better. Maybe leave one. Sure. Need water in there. Ah. What did I do? Pale oak for the supports, cherry for the top. Kind of like that. Let's add some decorated pots and regular pots. Kind of like they're filling them with water, you know? Then maybe a little bit of glow lichen for some extra texture, plus to just light it up. Wombat, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still going. Still going. I'm curious to see how long I can go before I completely mentally decay. It's getting there. It's getting there. The grind never stops. What time zone? Was it Mountain Daylight Time or whatever? It's 9:42 for me, PM. What else? Just fill it up with some grass, maybe. Actually, I like that. Pale oak and cherry. Weird combo, but kind of like it. Add blue orchids. I could probably add some on this side. Would you drink out of that well? I'll drink out of it right now. There. Hey Epit, thanks for hanging out for so long and for the suggestion for this waterfall stream thing. I think it turned out pretty cool, so thanks for the suggestion. That's the ASMR. You missed, we had an ASMR segment earlier, Wombat, that you missed. I forget even what it was about, but it was nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind just having a few blue orchids there. Yeah. That's nice. The ASMR was when my mic was off for 2 minutes? Yeah, true. Long play. Watch me build a pond. No commentary. Instant tingles. Guaranteed. Real. Okay, I think this is fine. I need to stop. I need to do something else. Okay. I think this area needs some vegetation, some something. Some bushes, perhaps? Azaleas could be good too here. Yo, our village is looking nice though, low key. Like low key looking kind of nice, I think. Low key. Add a fishing boat. I know, I do need to add more boats to our harbor area. We only really have like the one kind of ship. Let's do that. That's nice. Very nice. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the stream. It really helps my channel out, so I appreciate it. For 200 likes, I did a grand total, very impressive 3 push-ups. My next milestone, if we can get to 250 likes, I will do, how many push-ups, guys? I will do 30 push-ups in one set. No cap. No caparoni. Whoa. Is stream okay for everybody? I just got some crazy notification. Is stream okay for everybody? Said it was like lagging or something. Seems okay. Yeah, I don't know, like I haven't really been streaming, but it was like what did it say? Like insufficient video to maintain stream quality or something like that. But Hopper's in the, oh, my mic is falling. Okay, should be good. I should add just like a mic falling. Mic? How many times the mic has fallen in the stream? It's like 20 times or something at this point, honestly. If I ever need to transport multiple mobs over long distances, you can lead boats to the happy gas and lead another boat. Yeah, you can like attach the leads together and stuff, right? I've seen some crazy videos of people doing all types of weird stuff. I don't know if you saw that one where someone made like a working train with the happy gas. That looks so cool. I was thinking of like building like giant subway and having one of those in there. That'll be a fun project. A bit too much bushage. Too many bushos. Stream's going crazy again. Sorry, I couldn't see the chat. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm happy with the level of detail from like here down over. I think this is fine. I'll maybe add a bit more in the actual hardcore world when I'm going about it. Probably need a bit more something here. Maybe just some moss to kind of break this up. Ooh, I like that. I like it a lot. Shouldn't go too crazy, but something like that. Maybe a giant happy gas dock connected to the Cherry Grove Mountain way later in the series. Yeah. Oh no, there's so many cool projects that we could work on. It's gotta get this island done though. Super motivated to get the island done. I also need to like build up the infrastructure of like having a really good XP farm and what else? Having like a steady supply of rockets and all that stuff, so we need to work on that too. What am I gonna build after the island? We have a few options. We can like, I want to transform this village. I'm gonna have to terraform all this because it looks pretty bad. I want to build a castle here. I want to build a water mill on the other side of the river. I eventually think I want to build a giant zoo over here. I want to build like some ancient underground stuff under this hill. I don't know, maybe starting like a city build over on this side. And I also want to transform, or not transform, but there's a desert down there where I think it'd be fun to build like a desert city. Graham, what's up? Automatic sugarcane farm. Yeah, we need that too for like especially for rockets. That hill probably has an ancient city under it. Maybe. How am I? I'm doing good. I've been streaming for like 7.5 hours, so I'm kind of going a little bit loopy, but we've pretty much built this entire village in that time frame, so not too bad. Okay, the main areas, I think we wanted to build like a storage shed or something over here, right? And then need to detail under the trees here, under the trees here, and then add something to this spot. I don't know if I want to do more trees because it'll kind of block the view of the houses, but it's not too bad. We should also detail under this tree. Maybe let's do that right now. It shouldn't take too long. Maybe some more bushage. McPickle43, what is up? Consider yourself mentioned, my friend. Extend the town over to the other side over here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking earlier of maybe doing like a bridge across, but it's like the elevation change is quite different. I could maybe build up like some sort of mound or something, or like just completely terraform this entire thing, but I don't know. I think I'm getting too ahead of myself. Still got lots to do. If you find an ancient city, you should transform it. Sorry. Transform it into a villager paradise and let the villagers move around free. Yeah. Lots of people kind of want me to do some like roaming around villager type stuff, you know? It's tricky. You got to make sure like everything is perfect, otherwise they just get stuck or die, or you know, it's tough. Got to make sure everything's lit up too, so nothing spawns. Oh, I know. I want to add some pink petals. Villager prison better? Yeah. That's just so easy, you know, just have like a nice trading hall. Oh, I like these petals. Adds a nice pop of color. Is the spruce addiction still real? Of course. Let's just take a look around. We use spruce for this house. We use spruce for this house. Definitely use spruce for this house. Got some here. Any spruce on this one? Yeah, for the trapdoors. Got some spruce here. Mega spruce. 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 It's just so easy to work into builds, honestly. So easy to gather large amounts of it too. Only 39 likes. Oh, no. Yeah, 39 likes away from me doing 30 push-ups, one set. Almost there. Kinda. Like the stream, chat. Spruce on the water tower? Yeah, it's mainly spruce. The base is spruce, the top is it's like dark oak and brown terracotta, and then the top more spruce, of course. I think this area is fine. Maybe a bit of leaf litter. Probably shouldn't go too crazy, but a little something should look nice. Maybe just a touch there. This is our wonky looking tree, but you know what? I'm keeping it. Is there water in the water tower? No, it's purely cosmetic. Let's see. That's what's inside. A torch and spruce. Okay, I just want to take a look from our... Let's turn on the shaders. Why not? PC fans go. FOV 30. Look at that. I think it's the village is starting to look like a village. I'm hydrating, getting some water. This is your hourly hydration drink water reminder. Build a shulker farm? Yeah. Seems pretty useful. I only have like less than 10 shulker boxes in my hardcore world, I want to say. Man, this village is kind of cozy though. Kind of liking it. Kind of liking it. Just kind of visualizing, brainstorming what I want to add to those last remaining empty patches. Could add like some pumpkin patches, maybe. I still like the little shed idea. Cave entrance where the windmill is. Yeah, there's like a giant kind of ravine or something there. Some scarecrows. I feel like we don't really have any like actual crops though that they would be protecting, you know? It's a good idea though. We should probably add some to our past crop farms that we've built. Make a hobbit house? That'd be fun. In some of these hills or something. Maybe a hobbit village over there. I think I want to copy this wagon. Is that how you say it? I'm trying to learn. It's got to go up. If we bring it over here. Oh, why won't it let me move? There we go. Rotate. What do we think? Maybe look like it's moving some pumpkins around. Add a bit more color to the area. Looks weird. What the? Stupid axiom glitch. Fountain or statue. It's good ideas, Tori. Carved pumpkin or jack-o'-lantern. Yeah. Be good to light up the area a bit too. Maybe we add some ladders around this to kind of look like it's strapped down or something. I don't know. Do we like this? Yeah, it's cool. I want to add that. It's like, I'm trying to think what a pumpkin looks like. Would it make more sense for this to be, no, green, right? Yeah. Will I ever do a face reveal? Maybe. I've got to give it some thought. And Mike is falling again. Sorry, had to fix the mic once again. For the face reveal, I feel like, I don't know. I kind of want to do it, especially if I'm like streaming more. I think it will make the streams a bit more engaging. I can show you guys the cats and stuff would be fun. I gotta give it more thought because it's kind of like one of those things where once you do it, you can't go back, you know, so. I don't think I'd make it like a big deal though, you know, like I'm not gonna do like the dream reveal where it's just like kind of weird, you know. I'll probably just throw the cam on, not make a big deal about it. Do I look anything like my profile picture? Yeah. I gave like a picture of myself to an artist to make the profile pic, so a little, you know. It's cartoonish, so it's not really exact. Once your face is on the internet, it's permanent. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if it's like, oh, I don't actually want to do face cam anymore, it's like, well, it's still out there, you know. Name my dog. You should name your dog Joe? Joe Mama? I don't have any dogs yet in this world. If you're talking about my last 100 days video, there's a dog in there that still needs a name. I kind of like these pumpkins though. Maybe we add some orange. No, red sand. That's what I want. To mix in. Yeah. A little pumpkin farm next to them. Maybe? Maybe the lore is like they got some pumpkins from here. Somebody brought them over to the village to, you know, sell or something. Capture a zombie piglin, name him Bob, and lock him in the gold cellar. Now we're talking. Add an orange orchard with glowberries as the oranges. Yeah, I mean, you could do like resin as well, right? Can't you just add this on like anything? I guess it probably doesn't really look like oranges. More like, well, I don't know. They're not big enough, right? Okay. I think for over here, Is there something we could add? I feel like we already have a lot of wells. I don't really want to add another well. Torch flowers. I know, I'm trying to think of like a small little structure. I don't want to do a bench. We, excuse me, have one there already. Add some Star Wars ships like a TIE Fighter, Death Star, maybe an AT-AT. That'd be cool. Did you see what's his name is making like, all right, maybe he might be done it now, but he built like a giant Death Star in his hardcore world. Fountain. Oops. This might be a weird spot for a fountain though, because it's kind of like, it's just like this junction. It's like a T intersection. Like a fountain in the center of the village could be cool, but we have a pond already. Potter stand? Peddler potter stand. It's kind of cool. Let's see if we can throw something together. Let's get rid of all this junk. Just build it out of spruce because I can't be bothered to come up with something unique. Okay. You could just do like some type of table. Hold on, let me cook. I feel like the table doesn't even need to be crazy. It's just like if we add a bunch of pots, it'll look cool. Perhaps. I think you could use like a cover. Oh, that's true. Yeah, when I get the sniffer eggs, I'll get a bunch of pottery shards. Yeah, I'll try to add some in. It's a good idea. Add some hanging signs. This could be a nice opportunity to add a bit of color. Who needs color? How's this? Like in the hardcore world, I'll try to add some that have the shards so it looks a bit more interesting. Maybe a lantern. Maybe get some jungle up in here just to add a bit of color variation. I don't like how it blends in with that tree. So lantern for variety. Yeah, that could actually look nice here. I don't plug it very much, but we do have a Discord if you guys want to join. Lots of cool people in there. You can share your builds. I post a lot of like IRL stuff, like my cats and kind of what I'm up to and stuff, if you're interested in that kind of thing. It's in the description. Just want to see how this looks with a bit of vegetation. Yeah, maybe we add like a barrel and some chests or something. It's looking kind of basic. Not bad. I think just let me make sure the music's still good. Yeah. We're good. If you're thinking of something smaller, you should make a tiny pet store. Oh, that's actually a fun idea. I'd like to make like a little like cat cafe or something. I feel like this is fine. Like it's not bad. Maybe like a little chair for whoever's working the stand. Anything else? Hey, no worries. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Grass, lots of grass. Add colored pots. Oh, that'd be awesome. Can't you in like Bedrock dye the cauldron water? I don't think you can in Java. But it's kind of similar vibe. Like if you could just dye these, like just take the pot, add the dye. Yeah, that'd be nice. It's actually a great idea. Cooked with that. Yeah, you can dye the water. Yeah. It's funny how there's like those just like small differences. Seems like an easy one to just make the same, you know? Another big pot at the back. Maybe here. I don't like how it lines up with that tree. Why is this pot stressing me out? Okay. That's fine, yeah. You can add pots inside too, right? Yeah. Just for the tiniest variation. Dude, this is awesome. I've always seen the videos, but never the detailing and planning that goes behind all the projects. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's definitely like a lot of planning that goes into the videos, which probably most people don't really think about, but that's kind of why I wanted to stream, honestly, just so you can kind of see the process. Since in my videos it's often just like, I want to build this, boom, it's built, you know, but in the stream I can slow things down and really show the process. Guess we have our pumpkin cart here. Just fill this with grass. Oh, I know what this is missing. Not a lead. Leaf litter. Also, I love that they made saddles craftable now. Like that's a W change, you know? W update. Also, I love the leaf litter. They gotta stop adding these small details though, because I'm just gonna keep adding them to my builds, and it's just making things take too long. No. What day am I on? In the actual hardcore world, I'm closing in on 600 days. I haven't been able to play a lot since the last episode, just because I was on vacation. Maybe add some scattered to the edge of the pathway. I did this in my last 100 days video where I kind of used leaf litter to blend the edge of the pathway. And I kind of like it actually. Try to include it a little bit in here. Yeah, I got some leaf litter. I'm gonna add, because I'll forget if I don't add it. I should probably add like a bit of glow lichen to the walls here just to kind of help light up this area. Yeah, that's fine. Craftable saddles should have been in the game in the beginning. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, because saddles are for the early game, right? Like, let's be honest, we only really use horses in the early game. So it's like, if it's a hard thing to get, you're already pretty much gonna have an elytra. So it's just, I don't know, it just makes horses like, people are hopefully gonna, it encourages players to use horses more, you know, in the early game, which I think is nice. I don't know why that point was so hard to get across. I think I just had a mini stroke, but I think you guys get the idea. Did you know that leaf litter can be used as a fuel source, but they aren't the best? Yeah, it probably just burns through them super quick, right? It's crazy how much better like lava is compared to coal. Okay, yeah, I think this area is good. It's kind of chill. Maybe add a bit of grass. Just to blend the pathway in a bit more. Probably add some around here. Let's add some leaf litter underneath these trees, I think. They also changed the lead crafting recipe. Right, it doesn't need slime balls anymore, right? That's also a great change. Like, getting slime can be a real pain sometimes. Sorry, my cat just jumped up on my desk. Hey, welcome back. Let's get crazy with it. Let's get a little chaotic. I'm gonna try to do it like denser near the trunks and then fade it out. Need some here. Have it falling onto the pathway as well. Why aren't I at VidCon? Is that going on right now? I don't know. I just stay at home and play Minecraft. I don't do all that social interaction stuff, if you know what I'm saying. Custom tree tutorial for bigger trees? I don't know if anybody, I think some of you are here when I built this tree, which is kind of, it took like an hour or something to build this tree. I don't know if I'm the most knowledgeable tree builder. It's mainly just trial and error for my trees. Build a slime farm so you don't have to deal with the multiplying slimes when they die. Yeah. I feel like I don't really do like a whole lot of redstone and stuff where I need a bunch of slime, but depending on how long this world lasts, probably get it set up eventually. You remember the tree? Why do I start new worlds? I enjoy the 100-day challenges. They've been doing pretty well on my channel as well, to be honest. So it's like, why not make them, you know? It's fun to like try out different little challenges and different biomes and stuff too. But I've been enjoying kind of like after that coming back to this world, and I want to try to do like a few episodes in this this world before I go back to like another 100 days challenge. I think for my next 100 days, I want to do like something completely different that I couldn't do in this world, you know, so that it's actually like more of a reason for actually doing it. Like I'm thinking like super flat, or like a 1-block challenge. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something like unique too that nobody's really tried before, but that's pretty tough when there's like a gazillion 100 days videos out there. But I'll think of something. It's a good base. We got to add some extra details though. Don't listen to any of the hate comments when you start a new 100 days. Yeah, it's like, I got quite a bit of flack on my last video, like, why aren't you doing your next episode? And it's like, I can take a break, you know? I don't know. Like sometimes I just need to like not read the comments almost. Just do what I want. Try Bedrock 100 days? That could be fun. Hey, no way. I said at 250 likes, I'll do 30 push-ups in one set. We're 26 likes away. So if you haven't liked the stream yet and want me to suffer, hit that like button. In an icy tundra biome? Yeah, that's true. I feel like for myself, my thumbnail style, it'll be hard to do like a good thumbnail in a snowy biome because it's just gonna be completely like whited out. But I shouldn't let that stop me. I can think of something. You insta posted your cat in the Discord? Oh, dude, I'll check it out right now. Some cat pics? Come on. Let's go. Look at that cat. Join the Discord if you want to see I can't talk. Arctic's cat. That's a cute cat. I want to add some flowers. Maybe wildflowers? Kind of match in with the sunflowers there. Yeah, just kind of subtle, kind of blend it out into these tulips that we already have. I'm sorry guys, I'm losing my voice. I'm not used to talking for this long. What's my favorite block in Minecraft? Right now, I think tough. I've been using it for like every single build, so I probably would be lying if I said it wasn't my favorite. But I think spruce is like easy second place, just because it's so easy to use in like pretty much any build. Yeah, you guessed it perfect. Very nice. I mean, like, I'm not even joking. It's in almost like every single build on this island. Such a good block though. Like I think it just looks so much better than like if I was to use like stone bricks or something like that. Which I want to say was kind of before tough. At least like for a lot of the builds I was seeing, I'd say like for like walls for like medieval kind of builds like this would be mainly like, I don't know, like cobblestone, stone bricks. What else? What else are people using? It's Probably the main ones, right? I guess like andesite. It's fun to use blocks you never really use and find a great way to incorporate them. Yeah, like for this village, I tried to use some of the new, not new, just the glazed terracotta, because I've never really used, I don't think I've ever used these ones before. And then I also added some here. Pretty fun. Like glazed terracotta is, I think, like pretty hard to incorporate, but when you can find those little kind of spots to add them in, I think it adds a lot to the builds. Pretty fun blocks, honestly. Some people like incorporate them into like crazy gradients and stuff, and I'm like, I have a hard time with that, but for like little highlights and stuff, kind of cool. Just try to play Call of Duty Mobile on phone. That sounds painful, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played like a proper mobile game in a long time. Find a woodland mansion and turn the mansion into your own. That would be fun. The mansions are pretty big though. I think that'd be a pretty big project to take on. Yeah, Rens, is that how you say it? Honestly, not a bad idea for 100 days. 100 days video idea. I want to say like probably most people that watch my videos play on Bedrock is my guess. Like the only time I've really played Bedrock is like with my friend who wanted to play for a bit, and he only had, or it's not that he only had, but he was playing on like Xbox or something like that. So for cross-play capabilities, I had to play on Bedrock, and it felt like so weird to me. I don't know. It's hard to describe, like just the movement and everything. I can't tell if this is a bit too noisy. Might be okay. You like the diagonal build style? Yeah, I wanted to push myself a little bit, so like this one's diagonal, this one is too, but it's on like every 2 blocks. It jumps over, you know, 2-block diagonal. Even this one, I have like a slight diagonal on it, which made like the roof kind of interesting, but I think it worked out. This one's another 2 diagonal. This one's a full-on 45. So it's a bit challenging, but I feel like I'm really honestly trying to get better at building. So it's like I gotta try things that are a bit out of my comfort zone. Used to hate Minecraft, but I used to hate Minecraft, but you made me love it. To be honest, I never thought you could make such cool builds. Hey, thanks. Yeah, Minecraft's a fun game. Neil, what's up? What's up? You play on PS5? Yeah. Bedrock's nice in that way where you can just like easily play with your friends, you know? Okay, I feel like this area's fine. It's maybe not my best kind of terraforming vegetation work ever, but I think I'm gonna roll with it. Maybe I add some, maybe it's too flat. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should just add some tall grass. Tall grasso. I think that helps. I don't want to add too much though. Maybe that one, make that one short. Yeah, I like that. Just a bit more height variety. You should start a new world where you build an underwater base. Yeah, that could be fun. Minecraft is that game that you can always go back to and have a fun time. That's what makes it the greatest, in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like it's like that game. Yeah, it's like, how many games are there out there really that people like always come back to? I feel like it's like, for myself, I'll like play a game, okay, I'm kind of done with it and don't really revisit it, but Minecraft is like, it's always good, you know? Especially after a break, like just like when that inspiration hits you and it's like, I gotta play some Minecraft right now. Okay. You always go back to Red Dead Redemption? Oh, nice. That's like, I haven't played the first one. I started Red Dead 2, but I need to go back and finish it. The problem was, like, they did an update and then my graphics card or something didn't support it. Like, I tried to play it and they're like, you don't have the system requirements. And I'm like, no shot. You're telling me that after I just downloaded the entire thing? It's like 100 gigabyte download or something. Oh, I was sad. But I have a new graphics card now, so I could play it. When did I start playing Minecraft? I kind of started playing like when it first came out, for like on and off, you know. But I probably got like really into building maybe 6 years ago at this point. My first builds are really bad. I feel like it's like, if you want to get better at building, what I always say is just like, just build. Honestly, I know it's kind of like a non-answer, but the only way to get better at building is to build stuff. And build stuff that you haven't built before. Are you playing on a copy? Yeah, this is a creative copy of the hardcore world. So once I'm kind of happy with everything, I'll make a schematic of it using Lightmatica, and then I can use that to help me rebuild it in the actual hardcore world. And that's like, if you see my videos, that's how I know how many materials and stuff I need to build this stuff. Minecraft is definitely one of my top games though. Yeah. I mean, me too. That's why I play it every day. Have I met Horace Altman? He's really good at building. I have not. There's lots of insane builders out there. I want to add like a striped pattern to this, I think. Just because I don't love how flat it's looking. I don't want it to look too artificial either, though. Wisdom, what's up? Some sand to the sniffer place. They like warm areas. I see. Whoops. I can see if I can work it in. Might stand out a bit, but I'm not sure. Okay, do we like that striped pattern? I think that's all right. I think I'll add some grass. Oops. We want some sand. I'm not sure if it would totally fit with the vibes, but I'd like to see your take on like a large hedge maze with rose bushes. Oh yeah, those are super cool. I think I tried building one time, like just for a Instagram post or something like that, but I don't think it turned out super great, so I don't think I ever posted it. I think like to make them really cool, you have to do it on like a huge scale. I probably was doing it, trying to build it too small. Bro, Hardcore Series Part 4. I talk about my series. I've already done episode 4 and 5. We're working on episode 6. You like the stripes? Adds a bit more variety? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's nice. I don't know if I can... I'm trying to think if I could add sand. I could maybe add like a larger patch of sand. SB7Q, what's up? I'm glad you like the videos. Much more enjoyable when you see your kids playing Minecraft than Fortnite. You literally hear no screaming from your kid's room. Yeah, Minecraft is like a great game to like develop your thinking skills and all that stuff, I think. It's like a game of creativity, you know? Oh, my sand. Man. I don't know. I don't know if I was feeling... Oh, I hate this glitch. I don't know. I think the sand is a good idea. Like, I want to bring that, like, their environment into the build, but I think it's maybe not fitting the vibe here. Are you just planning on staying on the island, or do you think you'll expand out? I definitely want to expand out. I have some, not like solid plans, but it'd be fun to transform this village. I want to build a castle on top of this hill. I'm thinking of maybe doing a zoo build on this island here, and then maybe building like some sort of city or something over on this side. And I want to transform the entire river and stuff as well eventually. No screaming unless they fall into lava with a stack of diamonds inside their inventory. Yeah. That'll do it. If you haven't liked the video, liked the stream yet, be sure to give it a like. At 250 likes, I promised chat I will do 30 push-ups, 1 set. So if you want me to get some gains, be sure to like the video. Like the stream. I always say video. I'm too used to like recording videos. Our village it's almost there. I think we still have this little area to fill up. Maybe some more details on the hillside here. I love this stream. I'm so happy we added this in. Like, this is such a nice vibe right here. You can see the cherry blossom really clearly from one side of your island. So if you build something cool there, it'd be a great addition to your world. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I like how this, okay, this new area looks fire on this map. But I like how our area is like centered here. And then I want to build stuff all around it. Like if we had this village transformed, the castle and stuff. Like when we're actually on the ground, like, I don't know, we're working on our farms, harvesting them or something like that, and you just look over here, imagine you see a massive castle like filling this entire area. That would look insane. All about the gains here, that's right. Actually, I went to the gym this morning, hit some back, bit of cardio, hit the Stairmaster, did some deadlifts, some rows. Terraform the savannah and turn it into a better biome? Yeah, I mean, look how big the savannah is though. This is our giant mangrove swamp. Whoops, zoomed out too far. But yeah, this seed, I was showing chat before, but like, it's kind of a crazy seed with these like harsh borders, I feel like. You know what I mean? So I think we should like eventually kind of blend things a bit better. Like it'd be so hard to build on this when you have this harsh line of like plains on this side and the savannah on this side. But I mean, it's almost time to start expanding out. I mean, don't know where else we can really build on the island here. It's looking pretty full. You think I should play with shaders? Yeah, I know a lot of people have been wanting me to play with shaders. I feel like I find them kind of overwhelming and almost like it gives me like a headache at a certain point, to be honest. So I feel like I'd rather just play with like default. I want to try vibrant visuals though, just to give it a try. Might do like one video with them on or something. See if I like it. Ashu, hopefully I'm saying that right. What's up? Shafai? What's up? We should probably add something here. We have our wool farm here, sniffer farm here. I'm trying to think what could tie into that. Yeah, I still have room for the shed next to the sniffer pen. I know, I have like, it's honestly this and this that need to be filled in. I actually really love vibrant visuals, just trying to find the perfect brightness for it. Yeah, I haven't tried them out for myself, so I can't really speak too much on it, but I've seen like a lot of screenshots where like people are saying it's really orange. I don't know if that's like a settings issue or that's how they are like straight out of the box, if you know what I mean, but some of them look like way too orange. You love the custom trees. I know we built a few new ones. Like a lot of these are actually the same tree, just kind of like copied around, but tried to build some new ones for this region just to, you know, practice and add more variety. Hold on. I gotta think about what I want to add. It's time to take a look at the money shot. Let's get the shaders on. Our village is looking pretty nice though. Pretty nice. Eight hours is crazy, I know. I did not think I was going to be streaming this long when I hit start stream, but it's been a lot of fun. Go take some rest? Yeah, I'll probably like stream for another half an hour, 45 or something like that. I got a bit more juice. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. The pond surrounded by builds is nice. Yeah, I think we came out with like a nice layout. The variety of different blocks makes it look so much better rather than using the same blocks. Yeah, I tried to like, you can see I used like copper for some of the roofs and dark oak for some of the others. Like I tried to switch it up, but also have some of the same block palettes just so that it like all looks nice together. I really like how lush it's looking. I don't know. Okay, let's work on those last two empty patches. I think this one. I kind of like having it just kind of open. Maybe we just add some more grass and bushes and stuff. And then maybe we try to build like a little shed over there. You'll stay up as long as you can? Alright, Tori. Make it feel cohesive, but with variety. Yeah. It's like, I tried to build a village one time. I have like an older video about it. Just like a creative transforming a village type video. And like, I think I'd used too many blocks to where it just looked like, just like slop. You know what I mean? So I've tried to learn from that by being like, okay, I have a bit of a block palette. I'm gonna stick to that just so that things look, yeah, cohesive, you know? It's kind of the style I've been going for anyways lately. I could probably add some leaf litter. For how many days have I played in this world? Closing in on 600. Like on the actual hardcore world. This is obviously just a creative copy. But I mean, yeah, it's the 600 days, but I've also spent like a lot of time in creative copies, you know, planning out the builds as well, so something to take into consideration. Guess I shouldn't go too far. Tree kind of ends here. Is there any way I can download this map? Yeah, if you play on Java, you can get the world to download on my Patreon. The link is in the description if you're interested. You like the pergola area the most? This over here? Yeah, I like how this whole area came out, this whole farming district. And then this area, like I have that one shot in the video where like the sun is setting and it just looks majestic, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine though, like if we have an entire city built up on this side, how insane that would look, like from here. That's why I'm so excited about this world, is like from the island we can see all around. Like if we build outwards around the island, it's gonna look super cool. Sorry, the voice is going. Apparently streaming for 8.5 hours straight. We'll do that. I'll maybe try to stream tomorrow. Maybe do like from the actual hardcore world, starting to gather up some of the resources, which is going to be a decent amount with all these builds. It's gonna be fun though to recreate in the hardcore world for sure. It's always like really satisfying seeing it come together. A bit more detail to the watchtower. You're talking about the windmill? This, yeah, this is, I honestly hate this build. Like I like the bottom, the base, the blades, but like the top, it's just, it's gotta get swapped out with something else. It's bad. Okay. Where were we? I think this is fine, honestly. Like it's nice having like some open areas just so it doesn't feel super congested. You'll definitely join a stream for tomorrow as you don't have work. Nice. I'll try. It'll probably be like, if I do stream, it'll be around the same time. Just while my girlfriend's at work, so I don't have to annoy her. And there's no like background noise, you know? I don't really know I'm adding leaf litter here since there's no trees, but kind of blends or like dithers out the pathway. We have Steve in the chat. Steve is here. The Steve. You have work? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Okay, here. I want to add another wagon. Am I saying it right? That feels so unnatural for me to say. Wagon? Because I was saying wagon, and then I got cooked up in my comment section. Let's copy this one, and then we'll switch it up, though. That need to go up. Aha. I'm saying it right? Perfect. Do we rotate it? Yeah. Okay, what should we have this cart moving? Watching Minecraft while playing Minecraft. This is peak. Yeah, I love watching like other streams and stuff while I'm working on projects. Yes, I do use Lightmatica. You pronounce the A more? Yeah, I think it's a Canadian thing, to be honest. Like I get cooked for the way I say name tag. Like I'm guessing y'all want me to pronounce it name tag like that. Guys, my brain is fried. I need ideas for what this wagon should be transporting. Aiden, how am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. I've been streaming for a while, but I'm chilling. It's been a lot of fun building this whole region up. It's looking pretty good. Honestly, like the biggest eyesore right now, I feel like, is that the bottom of this pond just looks like absolute trash, but keep in mind I'm going to be making it proper in the hardcore world. I feel like I don't really need to pre-plan it. I could just do it on the fly. Watching my videos from Dubai. It's 9 in the morning. Very nice. Maybe just... I don't know why I can't think of what this should be transporting. I know. I want... not seaweed. I want dried kelp. Aha. Get our ladders back. Surround it. Hay bales. Hay bales is good, but we have some like right there. I think I want it. I want a bit more contrast. Maybe we add a few scattered around like we did with the pumpkins. Just to make it look like the village is a bit more busy, you know, stuff's going on. Why would they be moving hay over from like the harbor over to here? Lore reason. I don't know. The sniffers eat the dried kelp. How about that? Boom. Reason explained. Just add a bit more grass to blend it all together. Oh, I was thinking of adding fallen logs. I just remembered that. I forget where I wanted to add them though. Was it this area? I mean, it's all kind of filled in now, but I think it's fine. I guess I could maybe added like a wood pile right here. That would have worked. A bit more grass. Get this all blended up, looking nice. I think in the near future you should add villagers, cats, wolves, and life to the island. Yeah, I agree. It is like a little bit lifeless in a way, just kind of all these like houses just sitting here, but I don't mind it. Like I know a lot of people want me to add the villagers just kind of roaming around, but I don't mind being a loner in this world, to be honest. Hey yo, I'm a big fan. I like your videos. They are so cinema. Hey, thanks Alex. Cinema. These flowers, the pitcher plant, yeah. They look very nice. I have to find the sniffer eggs though in the hardcore world, since I don't have any yet. But I really want to find some just so that we can use, you know, because I think from them you get both the pitcher plant and the torch flower, right? I've never really messed around with sniffers in survival before. Green wool and cactus for the sniffers to eat since they live in deserts. There we go. Laura explained. I have to name them something. Only 14 likes until 250 likes, and then I will do my 30 push-ups. If you want me to get some gains, you better hit that like button. I think this is fine. I kind of want to see what it looks like from our money shot, to be honest. Let's get the shaders going. Why not? You never touch them. I know there's so many things like that I just haven't tried in Minecraft. Like all these different features and things to explore. So I'm like, that's something that I really want to focus on in this series, is like just exploring Minecraft's content, you know? That looks all right. I might move the wagon over a little bit just so it fits the frame a bit better. And I don't know if like the pathway near the what's it called? The water tower is maybe a bit too empty, but I can maybe add like a bit of grass, short grass into it just to break it up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna move the wagon over and add the grass. I think just over a bit should work. Whoa. Yeah, that still looks totally fine. Let's see if it fits the frame better now. Yeah. This is how much I obsess over the thumbnails, by the way. It's like, I want it to look perfect, which doesn't exist, but, you know. You get what I'm saying, I hope. Yeah, I just want to add like a bit just to break up this giant dirt section. Maybe I add a bit here. I need to bring the granite in a tiny bit more. Yeah. I'm liking that. I don't know, is there like, I feel like all of you will say fountain. I feel like there's something I can add here. Bell tower? Maybe I try to add some like small rocks or something. It's 1 a.m. for you, Nate. All right. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out with all of us. I think that grass helps a lot. Maybe we add some small rocks using pressure plates and buttons. Some buttons. You just woke up to find this live video? Very nice. Good morning, I'm guessing. A potted tree. That could be cool. I do kind of like it open though, and especially because the main way I'll be coming into it is like this, so I don't really want to like completely block the view of the village, because I like how you can kind of like the framing here where you have the water tower, this house, and then as you come across it's like, whoa, there's a whole village over here. That's so cool. You know what I mean? Okay, don't mind. Yeah, okay. I like the little rocks. That's nice. Do we like the pressure plate though? Yeah, I got on Elytra the last episode. Episode 5. Maybe add a couple over here just to kind of tie it together. The pressure plate stands out too much, I think. I did some boulders, or not boulders, but like, I guess that was on a stone pathway though. Yeah, I just used buttons. Superfly mode. Perfect. Some jungle plank buttons would look great. I could try it. I'm trying to make them resemble like rocks, you know what I mean? But I guess maybe this one's like been covered in dirt. Pebbles. Yeah, that's right. Pebbles. I think the stone is fine. Plays Games Camp, thank you so much for hanging out for so long. It's nice chatting. Good night, good night. Could you simulate I almost pronounced it my weird way again. Wagon. Could you simulate wagon tracks in the ground with darker, lighter blocks? Oh, I think I've seen... What if I just did like moss? Like they pulled it. Like they pulled it over there. I don't mind that. Could you please add a bell tower? I probably won't have time right now because I'm probably gonna end the stream soon, but I can try to add it in some future project. The village is like, it's almost there. It's just like tweaking those final little things now, I think. Yeah, I just want to make sure that this terraforming down here is looking all right. I think so. Could I show my cats? I put a picture of one of my cats on the Discord earlier, if you want to check them out. They are adorable though, I'll give you that. Check out the island though. clouds. Island is all pretty much filled in. Also, only 9 more likes until we're at 250 likes, which I promised all of you I would do 30 push-ups, so be sure to like the video. Be sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Also, drink water, please. That's what I'm doing right now. Ah, that's icy water. That's good. Very good. Okay. I like this new region though. I think it really fleshed out our village here. Want to do some terraforming under the water's edge? You could go for a retaining wall. That's a good idea. I know I really need to terraform like the river all around the island. It needs some love. It's a good streaming project. Jeez, the stutter's getting worse. Almost at 9 hours. I'm thinking of maybe adding a couple trees here. Just since it's kind of a bit open. Let's add... Can probably add a smaller tree here. Maybe add another one. Switch this one up. We'll do this one here. Snap to ground. Let's maybe rotate it. And then we'll add our new one. Spruce tree small number 4. Snap to ground. What in the world? Should rotate this one too. They're not the same height, are they? No. Ah, let's add another one. Why not? Yeah, I like that. Maybe just kind of switch these up a bit just so that it doesn't look so repetitive. Maybe switch up some of the trunks. Maybe get some tough walls in there instead. What's my FOV? Yeah, okay, I was like, what is going on? Yeah, I like that. I don't like how flat that is, but it might be okay. That's better. 5 likes until 250. Almost there, almost there. Just need 5 more people to hit that like button until I do 30 push-ups. I want to like... I'm doing too much like random pre-planning, but this would look nice with some darker color there. That looks nice. 3 more likes, almost there. I don't like this one as much. There we go. Maybe blend it out with coarse dirt. I don't like how straight that line is, how it's perfect angle. So maybe go like that, like that. Like that, like that, like that. Like that. That's nice. I think my music's ending. No, we're good. Sorry. What else? It's getting pretty full. Does chat have any other ideas of like little details we can add to detail this village out a bit more? Pretty much don't have any room, really. Maybe some flowers or something over here by this boulder? Or a tiny bit of algae, perhaps? Don't mind that. Two more likes, I better get warmed up. Yeah, like that. Maybe we add some buttons to some of these boulders around the pond. That's nice. Maybe some to these smaller ones too. Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Gonna add a couple here, I think, too. Not there. Maybe just the one, because it blends in with those walls. That's nice, I think. Village is looking very nice. All right, we've been going for almost 9 hours. I'm starting to lose it. The village is pretty much done anyways. We're 2 likes away from 250, so I'll be generous and do the push-ups anyways. I'm sorry I don't have a webcam or anything. This be probably more entertaining to watch, but I'm gonna drop down and do 30 push-ups. Y'all can take a look at the village in the meantime. We're 1 like away from 200. Oh, we just hit 250. Okay, it's legit. It's legit push-ups. It's not doing charity work. All right, I'm gonna stop yapping, dropping down, doing 30 push-ups. All right. My cat's here too. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I did it. I'm gassed. That was harder than I thought, to be honest. Ugh. Okay, let me catch my breath. Alright, let's take a look at the village one last time here. Made absolutely mega progress today. Oh, my chat broke. I was like, did everybody leave or what? Sorry, I missed a bunch of messages. My chat broke. Oh, sorry, I'm gassed from the push-ups. Guy, what's up? Hibbo, what's going on? 9 hours, I know. I'm just about to end stream though. I just did 30 push-ups because we got 250 likes, so had to keep the promise. I really appreciate all you guys watching, and just the support in general on the channel lately has been insane. I'm gonna try to stream maybe tomorrow or Wednesday perhaps. Sorry, my cat's going crazy right now. But I know someone unliked. I did my push-ups and they said, that's it, I'm unliking. But that's fine. But yeah, thanks for all the people who kind of been hanging around for most of the stream. People just got here. I'm sorry I'm still out of breath from the push-ups. That was cooked. But yeah, thanks so much for watching, guys. I'm gonna call it here. 9-hour stream. That is pretty crazy after not streaming for like 3 years. Just locked in and got the village done. I'm gonna try to maybe get the interiors, at least like the floors and stuff, just so it looks a bit more complete. But yeah, major progress today. Again, thanks for watching, everybody, for all the support. For anybody watching the VOD, thanks for watching as well. Good night, Hibbo, Arctic, Chris, all you guys hanging out here. Thanks for watching. I will catch you guys in the next one. Thanks for watching, and happy building.